Yeah. It's me, Hans. It's 8:19 a.m. Tuesday, September 7th. My throat still hurts. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. I forgot to change some chat settings from yesterday. So I think it might be chunky. Might be chunky chat day where the letters are too big. So if someone types a wall of text, it's gonna be cut off. Yo, Brady. Yo, Dark. Yo, Van. It's not that it's getting worse, it's more like I just woke up. This'll go away. Cool guy radio voice goes away after maybe 10-20 minutes. We'll be fine. My throat doesn't feel worse, it just still hurts the same. I noticed that if I have a... If I it feels like certain muscles hurt, and if I do things a certain way, it doesn't hurt as bad. So I don't know what it is. Is the game too loud, you guys? Can you guys hear me okay? I mean, this song in particular is kind of loud, but let me know if I'm too quiet. Okay, thank you for the audio check. I had when I got up before I started the stream, there was a temporal storm. It was a medium temporal storm. I went to sleep and everything's fine. I didn't get killed. Why the god? Oh, that's right. I tried to update. I tried to update the game and now I got to turn off God Rays again. I don't want God Rays in my block game. I want shadows off. No God Rays. That's how I prefer my block game. No God Rays. This is no place for God. Okay. So yeah, I just ran because I was like out here and I was like, what was I gonna do today? And then I ran this way because of a temporal storm that happened. I'm trying to decide how to build the windmill stuff. And just so I have a better idea of how it works, I made a test world to try to piece together a windmill, and I couldn't do it. And on top of that, this is nowhere near enough room. Actually, it's enough room for like one or two things, maybe, but I can't have it like have a bunch of switches and things like that if I put it here. Another thing is, it might cost an incredible amount of resources to build the windmill how I want. I think what I'll do is I'll build a basic windmill just to, you know, for necessity. And then eventually we'll upgrade it and build a tall one on the front. Or we'll move it. Because the amount of animal fat and resin I'm going to need is disturbing. We're going to need a disturbing amount of resin and animal fat. Let's see, when is this leather done? It's done in a couple of days. Guess I could feed the goats. Could potentially feed the goats. I'm kind of waiting to see what that is. Maybe what I should do from now on is not feed the goats. If I get lucky, if I win the goat lottery. Actually, no, there's no reason to feed. Like, once you get a new goat, you should just stop feeding them and wait to see what it is. If it's a female goat, you can go ahead and kill the you can kill the previous goat. You can call the previous goat, right? Because apparently only the female matters. I hope that's accurate information, because this is very, very, very time consuming, and it would really suck to find out otherwise. Look at all these damn eggs. More scrambled eggs, yo. We're eating like kings. Kings, I tell you. So I wonder if it's just directly grain for protein. Let's see. It's still pretty cold. I'm not gonna grow anything until it's like in the positives at least. If we wake up in the morning and if there's a positive temperature, we'll go ahead and start planting stuff. Until then, I'm also thinking about making the irrigation system better than this. Because maybe the way I should do it is like, what if we do 2 rows of crops and then 1 row of water? Because then I don't have to water it at all. But I will lose a lot of like land if I do that. At the very least, I could just make this a row of water. Let's see, 1, 2. I can make the edges 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. This 3 one is okay because there'll be water on double sides. I could just do that, but do I want to? I wouldn't mind it. It's because right now we just have a basic field. I do want to make our field look cool though, so maybe I'll upgrade the farm someday. But right now, I think I just care about quantity versus coolness. We'll switch to coolness after I have my Gabison armor. I mean, it's not only is it cruel, but it's also gross. You know, it's also gross. Okay, so like the windmill, I might build a temporary windmill here just to save on resources. I'm kind of thinking of knocking this back 1. I don't know if it'll fit there though. But if I knock this back 1, I'll have a little bit more space. Because if I put it here, how much room do I have? 1, 2. Very little. Basically 5 by 6. I think I could do it because the large gear would be around here. The windmill post would be around here. And I'll go up for a while. And I could have it just power stuff in a basic way. Maybe I'll put like 1 switch. I want to set up everything. I want to set up all 3 things, but I don't know how I can fit it into this small space with a switch to turn it off and on. Oh, that's right. I need food. Let's go put away these eggs. I should have some spoiled food to eat. Spoiling food. Rotten food. Okay, I can't eat that anymore. Pies it is. To have some delicious pie. What do we need most of? We need fruit and grain. I don't have any fruit. We're fruitless. Imagine being so hungry, you vibrate every time you get a hunger pain, and you go, ugh. You groan every time. You gotta be pretty hungry for that. So how do I clean out rotted food? Contains rot. How do I take the rot out? Can I just put it in here? Does that work? How does one take out rot from a... Do I craft it out? Do I use a bowl? If I use a bowl, is it gonna get stuck in a bowl? Hold on, let me put these eggs away first. Yeah, it feels bad about 100% spoiled. Alright, well, now I gotta figure out how to clean stuff. I assume maybe you scoop it out. Ew, oh, there's little fungus growing on it. Can I put it in here then? Can I pull it out with my hands? I think I gotta wash it then. Let's go throw it in some water. This sucks because I gotta scoop it out one at a time. Alright, let's do some science. Let's go grab the rotted food. And let's see if it gets cleaned out. If we throw the thing in there. I wanna take the rot and put it in the barrel. I don't know why it's gotta... yo, Sully. Okay, we're gonna throw that in there. We're gonna throw this in there. Does that work? Oh, it like just came out. Oh, that did work. Nice. So I could just throw this in here. We'll let it soak. The rot will float away, and we'll put it in our pocket. And I got a pocket full of rot. Nice. It's like, what's that smell? Ah, it must be blue guy. I recognize that smell anywhere. Don't worry, it's sanitary. Put all this rot away. Why do I have a bucket of partial water in here? I think what I'm gonna do is, once we get our next harvest of vegetables, I'm gonna retire the current vegetables. I wish I could feed them to the animals, but I can't. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna throw it in a box or something and let it turn to rot, and then we'll compost it. So basically, every spring, we're gonna compost last year's harvest, except for the grain. The grain will feed to the animals. So like, and then that way I don't have to manage or think about how much expiration date there is. We'll just compost last season's harvest from now on. I like that idea. I think it's a good idea. It's a sound idea. I'm also waiting for the cattails to come in so we could. I want to harvest a massive cattails elsewhere and bring it home. I'll put them all over here in our cattail reserve, is what I'm thinking. It's not rot, it's fermented. It literally had mushrooms. It literally had mushrooms sprouting off it. It is not fermented. Yo, Fry Guy. I like that it had little mushrooms though. Alright, let me think so I don't waste our daylight. I want to go exploring. I want to start looking for more traders so we can mark it on the map. I do want to update our map as well. Food-wise, we basically have plenty of food. We're fine. But I do want to start going hunting because I need the leather and fat. For now, we can have some eggs though. I wonder if I don't pick up the eggs ever, if I'm better off that way. Let's go see if we can make a mega omelet. Can I put vegetables in an omelet? We'll try to make a parsnip. I don't know what parsnip tastes like. It's one of those things where I don't know if I ate it before. It's like, what is this mysterious food? I don't know. But I got 5, so we could do a 5 serving. No, we can't. We don't have enough eggs for that. We just straight up don't have enough eggs. So can we do this? Oh, hell yeah. So we can have a parsnip omelet. Sounds kind of gross to me, but let's do it. I don't know what parsnips taste like. They look like carrots. Maybe they taste like carrots? Look, man, I don't know. I'm a simple blue guy. What do I know about parsnips? Yo, Samsa. Hello, Samsa. I hope we see the vegetable in there. Because something I really like about this game is the little details of when you make your meals. You're like, oh, that's probably the beef. That's probably the parsnip. We'll see. Yo, Vintage Look. Thank you for the Jeff Bezos bucks. I appreciate it. Let me put that on the board. Thank you, Luke. More Salisbury steak with real cream. Is the chat too big? It's gonna cut off your longer sentences. Because it's set to the sizes for Final Fantasy XIV. If it gets annoying, I'll just change it midstream. I don't like doing stuff like that midstream, but we'll see how bad it is. Because you know what's gonna happen? Someone's gonna tell me something, and then it's gonna like fill up the whole thing, and they're gonna feel bad. They're gonna be like, "Oh, I got cut off. Stupid ends." That was quick, man. Eggs cook quick. We'll let that sit in the bowl. Everybody knows that you gotta age your eggs. Everybody knows that. Whatever, I could put it away. Okay, we got some scrambled eggs to have later. You know what? We'll just leave it up topside. Because we got a pie to eat. We eat a pie a day. Basically, one pie sustained us for a day. Okay, the plan is to finish our leather armor. Maybe start making pieces of the windmill and get some. See if we can make a very basic setup. Because even if I can only power one tool at a time, we could just swap it out as is and do it slowly. And it's also dependent on how windy it is. What I was thinking is, since I don't have enough room there, I could have the windmill kind of like go to different areas of the house and have the power split. What I don't know about the mechanics about the windmill is how much power is generated, right? I don't know how practical it is in terms of like, hey, if you have more sails, you'll generate more power, more torque or whatever. Like, I don't know how mechanical power functions outside of its bare basics, you know? Like, I know a big thing is more torque, and I know a small thing is more speed, and things like that. Does that matter? Like, does that matter for the tools? Like, does the kern need speed? And does the pulverizer and the Helvhammer need torque? I don't know. I have no idea. Is there a difference? Does it even matter? I don't have no idea if it matters. These are the questions we got to figure out as we start building a windmill. Another thing, finding more traders. I'm not sure if it's safe practice, but I want to try finding more traders. I don't know if they're like directly correlated to each other. Like directly south, west, and east and north, there's a trader of this one. I don't think they're lined up that conveniently. I was kind of hoping they were, but I have no idea. Yo, Hujam. Good morning, Hujam. No, it's not Final Fantasy. No, it's not. I don't know what we found down here, if anything. I think I chickened out when it got really, really deep. Because it got really dark and I ran out of ladders. Coal, we have a coal supply of brown coal there. I kind of want to go check out... You know what, let's go examine that mine, because I kind of forgot if we saw any more resources. I'm not going to go into the spooky part of the mine. Not that I'm scared or nothing. I'm just not suicidal. I want to see if there were any more resources there that I could get. I also want to... Maybe we'll do this in the winter time. Maybe next winter we'll start digging up all these ruins. I want to see what else is in there. Because they got to be hints to something, right? Like, we know about bony soil and the vases, but I want to see if it could lead to something else, to something more. Maybe the entrance is something. There was that entrance over there where they had ruins around a hole. Like, that's really suspicious. But until we have Gambeson, I'm not going to bother with that. Gambeson will make spelunking a lot safer. But maybe not the depths that... The time I almost died, I think that Gambeson won't hold up there. At least it's not meant for combat. We still have to, like, run away and stuff. We need something more sturdy for that. But then again, we are Blackguard. We are meant for combat. We're the wharf of blue guys. We're essentially the wharf of blue guys, yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Look at this. This is good stuff. Maybe I'll dig this up today. Come back for it. It's a little bit annoying. It's on a little slope, so it's going to be at a weird angle, but this is good. I like this. I approve. There might be a mix of obsidian while we do it, too. Let me make this extra tall so I don't lose it. It was basically on the way, I don't know. Where is this relative to our thing? It looks so different without the snow. I don't know where I am. Did I go too far? I think our marker is this way, right? Yeah, it looks so different without the snow. I feel like I'm entering a jungle now. There's a marker. There's the other marker. Okay, so it's basically kind of like northwest of this thing is a big old copper node. We'll go dig that up. If it's still daylight when we get back, we'll come back and dig it up. I want to see if there's any like things on the surface here besides quartz. I'm not going to the bottom. I think the readings were for lead, right? I don't know what rock had lead in it. But we have a bunch of picks now, so I don't mind trying. There's the spooky part. It's where spooky stuff takes place. And here's the bottom of the world. Right? Yeah, okay. Alright, there was nothing else but quartz, so I want to get out of here. Let's go dig up that copper if we have time. This area does make me nervous. I kind of want to put some trapdoors there. We had a high chance to find lead. We did find gold, so we could make some nice lanterns if I go mine it, but I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there until we have at least some amount of armor. At least tier 2 armor. Yo, Moon. He said it right off the bat. The first thing Moon said was the word of the day. Ah! I figured I might be doing some spooky stuff, and there you go. Ah! That was fast, man. What time is it? It's only 20 minutes into the stream. Yo, Moon. Hey, Moon. Samsa, I have no idea what you mean about if it makes you a cyber criminal. No, because a cyber criminal is an actual thing, right? Like if you're hacking dudes and stealing identities online and scamming people online, that makes you a cyber criminal, right? Doing video game crime, like I'm not a survivalist because I played Vintage Story, right? No. It doesn't make you a cyber criminal. Give me your leather. We could just straight up tank them now that we have some basis, like some basic armor. Feels pretty good. No more tactics. I should probably still practice tactics to get good. So maybe next time I'll try to kill them properly. Whatever. A kill's a kill. We got some more leather. I want to mine... Where was that? I can't find the copper anymore. Where was it? There it is. Okay. So it's like near some bodies of water northwest of the shaft. The spooky shaft. Let's go get some tools. I definitely want more leather and stuff. I don't need chicken meat. Bird meat. We don't need food right now. But I need the leather and fat. So if it's a boar... Now that I understand the scope of how windmills work, I can see why you want a boar farm. It's just a temporary thing, though. It's not super necessary. We never explored this one, I don't think. Let's just go home, though. Look at all these reeds. I want to take them home. We'll do that on reed day. Today is not reed day. Today is bonus copper day. So many holes where we live. I wonder if there's any area in the world without holes. Everything's very holy. Bonus pie. We only feel alive while munching on bonus pie. Should I start carrying my second sword? This one's almost worn out. Yo, Rom. Good morning, Rom. Yo, pleb. Hey, pleb. Maybe deserts have no holes? I think there might be lore reasons. to why there are holes, like straight drops everywhere. I think there might be a lore explanation to it. What it is, I don't know. But I believe it's like part of the story. The vintage story. Let's put away this food we just got. Fresh steak. What else can I put away? I mean, it's just copper. We have plenty of room. I don't know if we could do it before it gets dark. We don't need this. Put that away. We don't need a prospect. I want to get the worn out pick, but I don't know which one is worn out. How long did I have this fresh pick with me? Did I have it the whole time? Yo, did I have this pick with me the whole time? Am I an asshole? No! That's okay, let's run back. We have plenty of room for this. We got food, we got torches, we'll be fine. Did I have it the whole time, man? Was I walking with a full set of tools? Like some sort of fancy guy? Full set of metal tools, like a fancy rich guy? You know what this means? It means I could put away my sticks and stones. Because that means I can, if I ever need it on site, I could just gather it really quick, you know? Like the old days. If I'm walking around with a full set of metal tools, why am I giving up more inventory for it? Yeah, it's getting too dark. Today was a failed day. No, it's not. I mean, we found the copper, right? That's not too bad. Yo, Cheese. Hey, Cheese. Good morning. Yo, Carl. Good morning, Carl. Yo, Matza. Oh, Matza. I'm kind of scared. I feel like I should pause the game every time I look at chat, because what if I run into a hole? It is some sort of blue guy. It's the blue guy. Yeah, it's just gonna get dark. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna get reeds. And we're gonna take them home too. I'm gonna ruin my King Double Knife getting reeds. Because I'm not... It's gonna get dark. By the time we unearth all the copper, it'll get dark and stuff, so... May as well. May as well read it up. Today was read day. Remember earlier when I said it's not read day? I was wrong. It's mega read day. It's irregularly read day. So, today's overall goals are to start the windmill, finish our fantasy leather armor, plant the fields. I'm hoping it'll warm up enough that we can plant our first harvest of vegetables and wheat. Not wheat, grains. Specifically, we're going to go for flax because we need the flax to make the sails for the windmill, and we need gambeson armor. I'm going to see if I can make gambeson armor with the first harvest. I don't know if our field is big enough for gambeson though. What I might do, since we have such a large food supply from winter, what I might do is I might make all the fields flax. Every single one of them. All flax. And then after that, then we'll do a normal harvest. And then we'll do another pure flax harvest. And I think that's what I want to do. Or, optionally, I could start stockpiling our hold on, I can't see anything, you guys. Or I could start stockpiling cabbages. Because cabbages only grow 3 at a time. You don't get that much. And that way I could start generating more cabbage seeds. And the more cabbage harvests we have, the better. Because cabbage is a hardy vegetable, you know? Oh god, we're wet. Yo, Balbizu. Hey, Balbizu. A parachute would be great. Sure. How many did we get? 28? Not a lot. Let's just get home before it gets too dark. before I fall into a pit on my way back. I just noticed the game kind of skipped dropping frames. It might be generating springtime foliage. So maybe it'll be slightly warmer tomorrow. We'll see tomorrow. If it's still in the negatives, I'm not going to plant anything. I'll wait for it to get at least positive in the morning. Once that happens, I'll be like, okay, hopefully our crops don't get stunted or dead. And then we'll replant them. I like that we can see the glow of home at a distance. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have a temporary windmill, just so we could start working towards things, making some progress. And for the pulverizer, I don't know if I need to have. I don't know if I need steel, but I think I need at least iron, right, for the pulverizer. So I might just wait for the pulverizer, but I do want to make the Hellhammer, and I want to make the Hellhammer out of iron, but I don't know if I'm able to do that. It might have to go from bronze to steel. I have no idea. I guess I could check. Let's check. Yeah, I don't know. Make black bronze. I can make an iron one. I don't know how you do it though. Can you still smelt iron? No, right? Do I make it on an anvil? Maybe I make it on an anvil. I have no idea. Let's go put these reeds away. I'm gonna go plant this first though, before I forget about it. Walk around with a pocket full of tubers. Is that a tuber in your pocket? You know what I forgot to do? That. That's why we didn't get anything done. I didn't give myself any good luck. Too much ice. Because of the water flow here, I can't plant anything. I wonder how close the reeds have to be to water. Like if it was Minecraft, they gotta be X close, right? Like if it was sugarcane or something. I don't know what the rules are for reeds. Either way, our reed field is substantial. I'm pretty happy with it. Maybe I'll get one more batch of reeds. I mean, we got a lot. We got at least like 2, 3. I'd say at least 3 stacks. Maybe more. Maybe like 3.5 stacks worth of reeds over here. Yo, Hell. Hey, Hell. Nice. That's 30k, right? Did you get an achievement? Is there an achievement involved? I mean, 30k in what? A minute? Not bad. Do you want to get anything? Are you trying to get any things in particular? Okay, if it's a medium, we'll cure it into a hide. Into a pelt. Right now we have 9 pelts. Let's see if we can make that fur body piece. Let me put this torch away. I don't need that. Eat this bonus pie. This red meat pie. Man, this red meat pie lasts a long time. So meat pies aren't bad, yo. Not bad at all. These fellas, are they low on food? I'm gonna stop feeding animals until we get to the... because I'm gonna be more efficient about it. There's an egg. Why is there an egg outside of the fence? These chickens are throwing their eggs at sloths, making fun of them. We haven't seen a sloth spawn in the farm area. So after putting that fence up, I do think that's good enough. In terms of lighting, I don't think I need any more. Because remember how sloths used to get into the... How is that egg over there? That's crazy. It's a crazy egg. Another thing I'm curious about, if I don't harvest the eggs, do they go bad? Like if I leave eggs alone and they're not fertilized or anything, do they just sit there forever? Yeah, you're right. It's Augustus. I forgot his full name. It was like Augustus something. um, right, a pelt. Let's see if we can make that the fur coat. Oh yeah, I don't have anywhere near enough. We need like double of what we have. Not even close. But yo, next by the time we get to next winter, we'll have a fur coat and we'll have mittens. I don't know if we'll be able to make the bootsies, but well, actually, let me see. There was one that was not. Maybe we can make the boots instead of the coat. Knee-high fur boots. Oh shit. We can make the knee-high fur boots, you guys. No, we're one short. Once this is done, we can make knee-high fur boots. Then we'll be styling. We're gonna be looking like Vikings. We already have the mustache for it. I mean, technically we have a beard. Seizure warning. I like when we put on a hat, our beard is gone. Stylish. Alright. So I'll probably make the boots or whatever. It's not a time sensitive thing. Okay, so we got a little bit of fat. Let me take count of all the stuff we have actually. I might move our animal box outside. I might add another box next to this one. But there's no reason to keep it indoors anymore. In terms of fat, we built a dedicated location, didn't we? Do I have a ladder somewhere? I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna do our tools and everything for our windmill. Because like I said, I kind of messed around a little bit with it. I couldn't figure it out, but the amount of space it requires is sizable. I'd have to be some sort of genius to cram it all in. I think I can make the pulverizer work somewhere here. And then we can have the loading on the top and then the offload on the bottom into a box or something. Honestly, I feel like I should just build a new building. That'd be the easiest way to do it, especially for a beginner. I feel like if I was really advanced and new, I could be creative and try to cram it all in. As it stands now, I want the windmill over here, visually. But the amount of resources that it's going to cost to first off, it's got to be tall, to generate a lot of power, to catch a bunch of wind. And then we'll have a bunch of, I don't know, rotors. I don't know what they're called. Not rotors. Tubes. Let's see. Axles. We'd have to make an illegal amount of axles going down, and then probably a big gear. So the thing I don't understand about mechanical power, the only times, theoretically, just basically, by basics, the only times there are a change in speed and torque is just the size of the gear, right? The amount of gears theoretically don't matter. The only thing that matters is the size of the gear, right? And that transfers from speed to torque, correct? Like the bigger, the more torque and slower. And then the smaller, the faster it is with less torque, right? So as long as it doesn't matter how I do it, as long as it gets somewhere, then I could decide if it's going to be fast or slow with big or small wheels, right? Lego Technic pieces. Okay. I'm going to grind down these boners. I'm going to make them into fertilizer, probably. Okay, so if we do the windmill, let me put this stuff up. Stop eating your pie. Alright. I can't believe this pie isn't done yet. I feel like I've been eating it forever. Looks a little awkward, but I'll do it. So we have 16. I could start making some pieces right now. Ideally, I want the base of the windmill here. I'll probably set up nothing. I could put... Actually, this is enough room that I could probably make some rudimentary automated stuff. But I don't know if I want to. I can try. I haven't successfully done it. But I'm thinking the base here, kind of tall, visually appealing windmill. But I might do that later. What I might end up doing, just for practicality, I might build it over here. Ideally, I want my tools to be here. Like I could have the pulverizer, the mill, and things like that. The problem is getting the power to it. For the mill, I'm not sure how it works. I know you can power it from the top and the bottom, and then just manually do it, but I don't want it to be manual. I want it to be automatic because it's cooler that way. Or at the very least, I want an on-off switch. And just adding an on-off switch makes it so, like, you gotta use a lot more axles and gears. How about for now, I'll just start making the pieces. Maybe I should just make the very bare basics and figure out how it works, and then rebuild it to how I want it. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. Right now, honestly, the most practical way would be to build my automated stuff up here, and then build our windmill up here just so it gets a little bit more power. Have our windmill up here going a couple more squares, and then we'll transfer the power down to this area, and then up here I build all my automation. It might look really stupid though. This is the longest living blue guy yet. Yeah. Yo, Orchid. Thank you for the raid, Orchid. I appreciate it. No, we don't have iron. No iron. I'm still in the Bronze Age. We've only found a bit of meteor iron or whatever it's called to the west. We can't mine it. We need iron to mine the iron, or at least that kind of iron. Right now I'm just trying to really think about where I want this stuff because. All right, for now, let's just make the basic pieces, and then we can mess with it. To make a rotor, I think it's this, and a knife, or maybe an axe, maybe a chisel. Let's see. Yeah, someone told me to look on the left for mechanical. There's nothing like that. There's nothing like that here. I don't know if I just misunderstood what they meant, but I have to like find everything manually like this. So it's a log and a chisel and a hammer. Okay, let's go get our tools. I could probably put this away. I'll put this in the bee box for now. Pretty soon I'm going to start harvesting these bees once they get busy again. Unbusy bees. Nice. We're all ready for a harvest too. I wonder if it's possible to have barrels full of honey. They just hold liquids. I don't see why not. I haven't tried it. It's under guides and mechanical. I don't see it. Metal making, farming, food preservation, smelting, prospecting. Mechanical power. This isn't easier. This just tells me how to do it. I want a list of recipe items. That's what I wanted. Blocks and items. Can I just type mechanical here? No. I just want all things related to that crafting category to be listed so I could see it all at once. That's okay. I mean, I just have to remember what they are and then look it up every time. Yeah, I know. I found it, you guys. And it doesn't have what I want. That's not what I want. So I think it's just better to just go by ingredients, yeah. Are there some pieces that don't use resin? Fruits don't exist, so I know I don't need to make a fruit press. Okay, so like I don't necessarily need things like a transmission and a clutch, but if I want to have an on-off switch, I absolutely need it. I think the only things I actually need are the tool pieces themselves, like the toggle, the hammer, and then like the wheel, the actual wheel, because I could connect it directly to the wheel. I think I don't want to, but for the basics, I might do it. I really want an on-off switch because I want to be able, because it's cool to turn it on, you know? How many resources? Oh my god. And it takes these pieces. Oh shit, dude. I am nowhere near doing this. The fat we can manage, I think, but the resin is going to be the biggest thing. Because some of those things require a shitload of resin. So what about axles? I hope axles don't require resin. I think it's just fat. So at least the axles don't require resin. I think I have everything I need to make at least the most basic of setups. Maybe not with an on-off switch, though. I want to build a windmill to start generating mechanical power. There are 3 things that, as far as I know, that work. It's a Helve hammer. I'll probably have to start with a bronze hammerhead for the time being. And that can work iron, and then eventually I can upgrade it into an iron. I don't know if steel is necessary. Maybe steel is more efficient. But basically I want to make a hammer to pound out plates and ingots to save resources, because if I do it manually, I'll be sacrificing a hammer every time I do it, and it's the most labor intensive. So automating that would be cool. I would also like to make an automated mill, so I could just set it and forget it. So instead of manually spinning this, another thing I want to set up is the pulverizer. So the pulverizer is only necessary, I believe, for dyes and steel. Probably only steel. I'm not sure. I think that's what it's for. It produces powders for steel stuff. Like you got to smash quartz or something, for example. So I want to power 3 things, and I don't think this is enough room. For now, I think I should just focus on making something really basic. Again, I want to build the windmill here, and then move the power over here, and then if I can cram it all in, maybe set up the pulverizer and the Helve hammer. That should actually be easy, because what I could do, it'll take a bunch of resources, but we could divert the power here onto a big wheel, and then have like a transmission, and then the switches on the side. It might not point the way I want it to point, though. And I'm pretty sure I can fit a Helve hammer and a thing here. It just won't be automated. I'd still have to manually do stuff. The pulverizer, I'm not sure how it works. The Helve hammer is pretty easy to see how it works, but like the pulverizer, I have no idea. It might be better to automate the pulverizer because the Hellhammer is such a specific thing and it has heated stuff, so I'll be around when I do it anyways. But like the Pulverizer and the Kern, I wanted to set it up so I don't have to be there. If that makes sense. Because that stuff has a bunch of stuff to work through, and I could just throw it in as I get it. If that makes sense. Alright, I'm going to make a tactical call. I would love to have it all self-contained here, but I think I have to make a building dedicated to this. So I can learn how to do it. I didn't want to build another building. I wanted to keep everything at the house. But in order for me to kind of learn this stuff, in order for me to be creative with it and do that stuff, I have to know how it works, you know? So I might end up building, maybe over here, we'll build a small building dedicated to the windmill. It would be way cooler to just have it all in my house, though. I mean, I know about the Kern. Yo, Karmic. Hello, Karmic. Alright, let's start making... We'll do it tomorrow night. For now, let's go get that copper. Do I have room? I got room. Let me put this stuff away, though. Alright. I think I might just create something basic up here. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because a lot of the things are very resource intense. Like, I was looking at the recipes. For example, it takes like 3 plates to make a chute. And if I do any automation, it's going to cost a shitload of copper. So I'm kind of undecided on how to approach that stuff. I think little by little. I might end up just building a dedicated building to it. I didn't want to do that at first. More meat pie. Yeah, I know the basic designs don't need a lot of room. And I know I could just remove an axle to turn it off, but you guys have... Maybe you guys aren't understanding. I want to have an on-off switch. I want to include all these pieces so I actually learn something. What am I going to learn from sticking a windmill on top of a Kern? Nothing. I will learn nothing. I'll just have a Kern that does stuff. I want to learn how to actually do it, you know? Like sticking a windmill on top of a Kern, I could do that. I'm an idiot and I could do that. That's not the problem. The problem is I want to know how it works, because once I know how it works, I can build with it. Then I could be like, I can design something with it. I could be like, okay, I'm gonna put this here, and I bet I could cram in this by putting this here. Like, I wanna learn it, you know? But I gotta start somewhere, right? So I want to start with a on-off switch on, I don't know. I guess the Kern would be a good start. So we'll start with a Kern with an on-off switch. I'm lost. There was a marker here. Is this it? This is it. So from here, it's northwest. So that's this way. I don't really want to make a break. Because the break is... I want an on-off switch, you guys. Because it's more fun for me. It's more satisfying if I have an on-off switch. Infinite being blown. That's right, Rhombus. Yo, Cellular. Thank you for the resub, Cellular. I appreciate it. That's awesome, dude. I'm jealous. I wish I could play with some friends. None of my friends are interested in this kind of game. That's great. I'm happy to hear it. But, in terms of the break, right? Like, what function does it serve besides stopping? Is there any purpose to having something get slowed down? I assume the break eventually stops everything. Right? So that could function as an on-off switch. The transmission, it works the same way, but why does it exist then? Like if you can you set it up so like I can control what kind of power something, because like I don't know if like if the game is getting ahead of itself in terms of what it provides. Like it seems like there's a lot of like pointless stuff around it. Like I guess to better answer my question, if I use a pulverizer, does it function the same if I had it off a small flywheel versus a large one? A large gear versus a small gear? Does torque actually matter? Does speed? I assume speed matters because that's the basis of the windmill's power, right? How fast it spins. Where is this place? I feel like I passed it. I'm thinking about windmills. Let me find it again. Okay, it's from this thing and then this way, and the stick should be over here. Right? Right? Oh my god, I'm wrong. Wrong again, ends. Wrong. Oh, here it is. We found it. Let's grab a shovel. You know what? Ultimately, I just got to do it. How about I just do it little by little, and then I'll figure out what I want to do. Because here's another question I have. Man, this digs so fast. Another question I have is does the amount of windmills help? Like if I attach a bunch of rotors to some axles onto a big gear, does that contribute to the overall power? Like, can I stack the power so if there's a little bit of wind, it'll still do okay? Or does it not matter? The only thing that matters is how much wind power on a wind sail you have. Like, is it relative, or like, if I have one really tall windmill, it's far more effective than 3 windmills that are like half the height. Hell yeah. What kind of copper? Oh, it's poor. Just a poor node. Before we get buried alive, let's go ahead and seal this. I didn't bring any packed dirt, but we can make some. You get buried here. No buried blue guy today. No scary blue guy stuff today. Get a ladder out. All right, big money. Let's go. Sorry, let me read what people are saying. No, I didn't get banned, Van. I was just being paranoid. Large gears are used to divert power to more small gears. Okay. You're speaking in terms of... Sometimes I feel like some people speak to me in terms of real life versus the game. I think Brady's speaking about the game specifically, right, Brady? I don't know why people do this to me. Maybe it's the kind of games I play. But I feel like sometimes when people answer my questions, they don't think in terms of the game. They'll be like, oh, no, that doesn't work in real life, but they don't mention that part. They don't say the in real life. So I'm like, oh, okay. And then I go about my business for like 4 days, and then I find out, oh, wait. I think they meant real life. All right. Okay, let's just start making by some basic stuff. Like it's not like I lose the pieces, right? I have this habit in everything I do. I have this habit of wanting to have everything ready. Everything. Like, I like to be prepared, right? I like to learn a fight in Final Fantasy before I do it, or something. Unless I'm with friends, then I'll have fun learning with them, right? But if it's like, if I'm going with pugs, with pickup groups, then I want to learn the fight before I go. if I'm gonna make a sandwich, I don't grab stuff like out the fridge. I get everything out and then I do it. Or when I used to have Legos, I would get all the pieces and separate them in groups, and then I would start building. I wouldn't be like looking for a piece, you know? So like I have this habit in games like this where I want to have everything I need ready and then I'll do it. Like, remember earlier when I was waiting on armor, I was like, no, I want to have this much ready and build the whole set, when it was better to just make it as I need it, because I need it, you know? So I should do that with the windmill. It's not like I can't take it apart, you know? I could take it apart and then work on it some more. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make piece by piece and just make a functioning thing, and then just move on up from there. Instead of being so... what's the word? Anal. Like, I don't know what the word would be, but instead of being so, like, OCD about everything, little by little. Because, like, for example, if I wanted to make a house with better materials, instead of upgrading our house, I would rather just move away and build a whole new house. Like, that's how I do things. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with me. Let's get these bonus reads. Bonus reads, let's go. But anyways, so like in real life, that's how it works, right? Big gear, torque, small gear, speed. But like, if let's just say that it doesn't matter. Let's say that it doesn't matter at all. Why is there a clutch system? Because then all you need is the brake. Because like with the clutch system, theoretically, you can set up like... You could set up like a big gear, small gears in between, and then you could shift from the big to the small in terms of the speed, the torque of whatever is attached. But why would you do that if you don't need it? Because, like, well, the reason why I don't understand combat is because, like, if the speed doesn't matter, then you would just attach everything to big gears all the time. Because a big gear has like 4... You can theoretically connect 4 things at a time on a big gear. I think I understand. Okay, I see what you mean. So it would be like your windmill, your big gear, your clutches, and then your diversions to other gears, and then you would be like, okay, shifting power from over here, turning this off, turning this over here, like something like that. Being chickens. Okay, I see. Maybe what I'll do is, since I don't have a lot of room, what I might end up doing is I might build a clutch system where the windmill is, and then when I want to use a specific thing, I could divert it then. Like, I wonder if I can have enough to power both the kern and the pulverizer at the same time. Because those... I don't know. It would be awesome to power everything. But I think I need, like, a very tall windmill or a bunch of windmills. I'm lost. I don't know where I am. I lost the thread. Which way are the clouds going? Okay. This way is home? If they ever add different directions of wind, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'll never find north. Alright, I think I understand. Okay. In terms of power loss, is there only power loss when powering a tool? Or is there power loss just with the size of your setup? Because if there's only power loss with the amount of tools you have, then I could pretty much build however I want in terms of like size and distance. Because like in real life, obviously, how big your axle is gonna be. You're gonna need a lot of power just to turn that alone. I have no idea what that means, Samsa. No clue. Okay, we got a little bit of copper, bonus copper. I wasn't looking for any, but we got some. May as well pound that out now. I got some more reeds to plant. I'll throw this in the bee box. Come on, bees, wake up. Start making honey. Start boning. Start being around. Let me plant these right now. Eat our delicious meat pie. Nice. I might make a dedicated reed area near the house. It's fine. This is fine. Maybe we should convert our camp into our first windmill zone. We'll see. I have no idea what I'm doing. We'll check on the leather. Once the leather is up, I kind of want to go look for some iron. Or black coal. So is black coal 100% required, or can I just use charcoal for the rest of my life? Because it would be nice to discover black coal, but I already have like brown coal, and that covers everything else besides steel and maybe iron. Can I just use charcoal forever, or do I actually need black coal for something? I know I need black coal for like gunpowder. Gas, like gasoline? That'd be pretty cool. I know on the roadmap, there's things like brewing and alchemy and towns and things like that. So who knows? If you start brewing stuff, maybe, and we have alcohol, maybe we could do something with like fueled engines. I don't know. I think they would sooner give us like water powered stuff. You make a gun? I wish. You can make a bow. I'm gonna stop feeding these guys until I see what the baby is. Does the baby have to eat to grow up? This is where somebody would like, of course babies gotta eat to grow up. I mean, in the game. Let me see. It says weight low. They still have some seed stuff there. I guess I'll feed them. I guess I could feed them. One whole stack of grass. I don't want these eggs. Yeah, muskets and blunderbuss sounds awesome, actually. And I feel like it could add to, like, I don't know, the mechanical class. You know what I saw that kind of irritated me? Because I've been more into vintage stories, so I keep checking for updates. I checked their forum, and I see, like, they're having a poll. It's like a week old. They're having a poll about classes, right? Overwhelmingly, everyone plays Commoner because there's no debuffs, right? And there's people complaining about, there should just be no classes, or, the debuff should be less, or they should be stronger. And the whole time I'm thinking, I'm reading through the posts and replies, right? Everyone has all these detailed, some guy literally had charts and graphs on Blackguard performance, right? On damage and how fast they mine and whatever. And the whole time I'm reading this and I'm thinking, why are you guys trying to balance your classes when there's nothing for them to do? There's nothing for them to specialize in. Like, there's like one thing for each class maybe that they can do and be like, I'm good at this. How about, instead of trying to figure out your classes and balance them, you have your basic classes up and then you fucking make the content for them to exist in? Like, why the actual fuck would you ever be a clock worker or whatever they're called? Oh, I get bonus damage on spider guys. All 4 of them when I see them 1 minute at a time every 5 hours of gameplay. Like, you can't start. They're working their way backwards. They're doing it backwards, and I don't know why. Like, you gotta give the basics. You gotta establish something proper for them to exist in. Otherwise, everyone's gonna be commoner. I can justify Blackguard because I want the early games difficult because I want to starve, but I also want to survive my 150% damage modifier. So I could play Blackguard and be like, yeah, I'd rather play Blackguard than Commoner when I do, permadeath survival. But like, a lot of those classes, they barely have shit on the tech tree. It's like, oh, I can make a shirt, I guess. But it's not really... You gotta build the mechanics around that stuff. Like, why do I want better clothes? Like, everything is such bare bones in terms of what it gives you and what you do with, that the classes aren't justified to exist to begin with. So I want all these classes because it's an interesting idea and I think it's fun for single player and multiplayer. The problem is they don't have a basis to build it upon, you know? So that's what I want to say. I wanted to post that on the forum, but I can't log in. It says wrong password. I can log into my game, but I can't log into the forum. I was like, oh, is it a different account system? Because sometimes they separate your game account from your forum account. Couldn't do it. But I feel like they got the wrong idea here. And I don't think it's a bad thing, because that tells me that the people making the game are playing it. They're like, they're thinking as players in terms of like, oh, I wish I could have pancakes. Oh yeah, pancakes. Do you know what I mean? But there's no nutrition. Like, they haven't figured out how much nutrition or what you need to make the pancakes or why you would want pancakes. Like, they just know they want pancakes in the game. Does that make sense? I'm just trying to give a bad analogy. It's not a good analogy, but that's my problem with that, is that, like, how about instead of being like, oh, we got to balance these classes, no. How about make the content for those classes to exist? Because if you do that, you'll answer a shitload of questions. You'll provide a lot of things that'll add to the game. You know? Like, for example, like the clock guy, the clockmaker. Think of the environment that class would prosper in and why you would even want it to exist, instead of trying to balance it with the content that there is now. Like, I think that's a huge mistake in trying to... all these classes ideas sound awesome for Vintage Story. Like, they sound like they work for the whole Lovecraftian kind of steampunk kind of stuff they want to do, right? And it's like, that's a good starting point, but at least give them the environment in which they need to exist, because there's no justification for a lot of them. Like, they just having like some one-off craft is not good enough, in my opinion. Not all the classes are like that, but a good chunk of them are, and that's all I wanted to say. I just wanted to say, how about, instead of balancing the classes, you make them functional in the game. You think so, Krift? I don't think so. I think you're selling them short. I think that these devs, I think they imagine a game they want to make. There's a reason why they didn't just make a Minecraft mod, you know? There's a reason why they went through the trouble to try to do this. I think they want to make a game they want to play. I might be giving them too much of a benefit of a doubt, but that's what it feels like to me. So I think they have an idea of where these classes want to go, but I just think in terms of like, I think the genuine problem here is that instead of sticking to what they believe to make the game, they listen to too much feedback from fans, and it diverts their attention to periphery instead of like core mechanics to build the periphery around. Does that make sense? Like, for example, I know I want more animals and I know I want more recipes for my eggs, but was that egg recipe necessary? It makes the chickens useful, but we already have like basic animal stuff, right? To get food and things, right? That's a nice thing. That's what players wanted. They wanted scrambled eggs. I wanted scrambled eggs, right? I wanted to cook those eggs. But it's not, is it necessary yet? No, that's a periphery thing around a core thing, right? I feel like they get distracted from core things and just start doing what fans want and give them sloped roofs. You know, I love a sloped roof. This is good shit. I want it, but it's still periphery. It's not like a core. A sloped roof is not a core mechanic. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like that's the issue, is that they're a small team and they want to make everybody happy. And they do polls and they're like, "Oh, everyone plays the commoner class. We better get rid of classes now." Like, I don't want that to happen. I don't want the solution to be less possibilities. I want the solution to be, how can you make these classes useful? Because if you do that, you'll build a core mechanic. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're doing too much periphery stuff. I think that's my opinion, though. Like, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know what their actual goals are besides the roadmap they posted. Like, I don't know. But that's what it genuinely feels like to me. Yeah, Samsa. Blue mage. This game needs blue mages. Shut up, pleb. Get out of here with that stuff, pleb. But yeah, I honestly, as long as I think is like that's my concern with this game. Because I love this game, and I do think that given the time, the devs will make an amazing game. It's already amazing. I love it. But like, I think that they let themselves get diverted by player feedback too much. I think you have to cherry pick the feedback, and you have to ask the right question, right? I feel like maybe they are. Maybe this question, this poll on classes is to decide what core gameplay they want to work on. But I think they're literally just trying to balance the classes when there's nothing to balance. There's a reason why Commoner is the most chosen class. Because no one knows what they want to specialize in. They just want to not be bad at anything. Because there is no reason to be a specialized class. Like, that one guy made this massive argument for Blackguard, and he's not wrong, but it also doesn't matter. You could just do it as Commoner, because if you get good enough armor and a good enough weapon, it doesn't matter. And he had all these things about efficiency and speed and whatever, but at the end of the day, it kind of doesn't matter. But at least there was an argument for Blackguard, you know? Like, those other classes, you can barely make one. Like, and I still think that none of the classes should be removed. They should just have content for the classes to exceed in. And if you do that, the pieces will fall into place. Because your systems will fall into place, things will start to complement each other. I really do think that if they... I think they're working their way backwards. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing either. I think in some cases it could help, especially on the shorthand for a early access game like this, because it gives players immediate gratification, you know. But you can't do it all the time. At least I don't think you should. Whatever. I'm not a game developer. I'm just literally a guy playing a game. So like, I feel like my opinions are trash, anyways. I just saw that, and I really just like, I was like, what do you mean balance the classes? What are you balancing? There's nothing to balance. There's nothing to do for these classes. Like, it should be really obvious why people only play commoner, you know? Because they're afraid of me. If I let them grow up, I believe on the 4th generation they're completely tame and they won't run away from me. But they're wild chickens. They're feral chickens. They fear me, and they should. We're an imposing blue guy wearing animal skin for clothes. And we can grow a beard instantaneously. You know what? You know what I think, Kashua? I think you would be afraid too. Look at this. Have you had a seizure yet? Be afraid, Kashua. What I'm saying is you're a chicken, Kashua. No, I'm just kidding. Yo, Kashua, hello. It's just blue guy PvP balance? Is there even PvP? I feel like most people that play this game are super chill, like, enjoy survival, enjoy building stuff, enjoy the satisfaction of seeing something into completion. I feel like people have more positive vibes in this game. I'm not saying people don't want to PvP or fight. I feel like the kind of people that enjoy this game are not thinking, we gotta make a PvP arena, and then have, like, they're not thinking in terms of Minecraft mods for the most part. At least I don't think they are. I don't know though. Maybe we should just do a stream where I just join random multiplayer servers and just poke around and see what's going on. I don't know. Sorry, I'm gonna play the game. I've just been thinking about the game's development instead of playing the game itself. But do you guys understand where I'm coming from when I say that stuff? Like, to me, like, being like, hey, what do you guys think about the balance of these classes? When it's like, aren't you making the stuff for the classes to exist in? Like, it's too soon. It's one thing to, like, decide your base classes. It's another when they don't have a place to flourish in. Instead of doing that, before you balance everything, give each class a place to flourish in, and you'll have a way better game. Because no matter anything you add for those classes to excel in, will add to the core of the game. At least that's how I see it. Not like, maybe we should make this deal more damage, or maybe we should make this harvest more flax. No, do that after. Because right now there really is no reason to play a lot of these classes. There's some cool stuff here today. Pretty much dark, yeah. The power of forbiddance? I mean, you could do that. But, like, you also, like, that's more of a, like, if this game was multiplayer only, I would be like, sure. The thing is, you want a base level for all people to exist. Instead of the power of forbiddance, this is balancing, by the way. This is not a core mechanic. This is what I think is a distraction to advancing the game. What I would say to that specifically, Naffle, would be like, they make something with more durability. They make something with a warmer temperature. Not lock it out. You can lock out stuff eventually for, like, fancy stuff, But the very basics should be available to everyone, and then that job should just have a better version of it. Something like that. That's it. Like, but that's not a core thing. That's periphery, right? You want something else besides that. Like, I don't know. I'm not a dev. These are just observations of a guy that plays too much. This guy wants my fat. You can't have my fat. Imagine trading for crockpots. I'm gonna stop wasting my gears on decorations because we wanna start finding other traders. Now that winter's over, this will be easier. We should start marking our resin locations, you guys. This is northeast of the house, right? The house is facing north. I want more resin. I wish I could find a location with an illegal amount of resin. Does anybody know the spawn rate for resin? Like, do they grow back after 3 days, 4 days? Because that way, maybe I can have a loop. If we can make a resin loop, it would be really nice for us. About 2 days? Let's say 3 days then. So every 3 days, we should go out and look for resin. But I want to like establish our resin loop. We know there's one northeast of the house, and I know there's one like directly east or west of the house. So like from the house, maybe this over here or over there. I want to get rid of these bushes, man. I already got it. I'm going to mark these, though. Let's go ahead and start marking our resin locations. So we know that there's one northeast, right? I'll use the... Should we do a special thing for resin? I'll just use the ore marker. Northeast... It's not too far. For resin, we'll just use, like, dark orange. Dark orange is copper. I feel like this should be gold. We're gonna need a whole new color. Maybe more yellowy. Don't worry, I'm an expert at colors. They call me Mr. Resin. I'll just go with this. It's gonna look like copper. I'll put an R on it. How about I just use this and then put an R so we know it's resin? And then there was one directly west of the house. So let's just copy this. That's too big. We know that there's resin like right here. Put the little R here. No. Make it black. Make it bigger too. Control Z. Nice. What the? Been betrayed. How do you... Is it right click? Oh my god. I know how to use paint. R for resin. I just... Why is writing with right click harder than left click? What's wrong with my hands? Okay, we found 2 resin locations. Let's go looking for more resin. There's one more next to the trader. How do you remember this and I don't, Pleb? How do you guys remember these things? Let's go check. I want them to add a way to get your own resin. Even if it was RNG growing a tree, and it's lucky that it has resin, I wouldn't mind something like that. I feel like you should just be able to harvest it yourself, though. Like, you can actively seek resin. Like, you don't have to... I guess... I don't know. I'm not a survivalist. I don't know. Where is it, Pleb? Are you trying to lead me into wolves? Is that it? Trying to get me a wolf massacred over here? I want to chop down these trees. This is a area close to our house. Yeah, that's how it should work. I feel like a lot of the mods are reflective of Terraformacraft. But like I said, until I feel like I've experienced everything the default game has, I have no reason to mod. Because, like, I do still trust the devs to make certain choices. Like, right now, resin is a reason to go out in the world. And I want to go out in the world, you know? If I just hung out at home all day, it wouldn't be that fun. So until they have other reasons to go out in the world, I'm going to trust that resin, you got to go out and look for it, you know? So this one is basically east of the trader, it looks like. 3 resin every 3 days sounds like a bad time. I think we want to kill this wolf, though. I don't want him hanging around here. So let's try to lure him towards the house where I could safely kill him. Wolves still do a lot of damage, man. Oh shit, my jerkin's almost done. That is not ideal. I don't want our jerkin to break. That's a waste of leather. In a couple more days, we'll have our... he had no fat. I killed him for nothing. I killed him for the fat. He was a skinny boy. He had no fat at all. This still does pretty good damage to me. I don't know if it was a jumping attack or not, but... yeah, I took a bite out of our jerkin directly. So imagine if I wasn't Blackguard. If I wasn't Blackguard, I bet I would have lost the armor. There you go, Blackguard guy. The guy posting the Blackguard charts and graphs, another reason. Another notch on his belt, being like, yo, check it out. This is why Blackguard is a good class. Yeah, I think like Blackguard, arguably maybe Tailor, Commoner. Those are probably the best jobs in the game. Classes. Commoner should... like, for example, if you build out the whole mechanical system, mechanical power, and the things with the blue gears, like the teleporting, like that lost technology, you flesh out that portion of the game, guess what? The Clockworker guy is a good class. Do you know what I mean? You just gotta, you know... I have no idea why you would try to balance classes now. Have your classes there so people can just pick them and then give them their playground. It's like, hey, how do we have more children in our park? It's like, well, maybe you should build some slides first. Maybe you should get a swing set first and then try to attract people to your theme park. Like, hey, how can we improve the clowns in our how can we improve our mascots in our theme park? Well, how about you have a theme park first, and then he's like, no, but what about the snack bar? It's like, okay, well, if nobody's there to eat it because there's nothing to do there, why would you build the snack bar? Like, that's all I mean by this class stuff. Yeah, Miyoko. And the thing is, I didn't want to phrase it that way because there is content. I didn't want to phrase it that way because I feel like people always use that term like in a whatever way. There's plenty to... I've played this game for hundreds of hours, you guys, and I'm still having a good time with it. I am ends and I am weird, but I'm still having a good time. There's plenty to do. There's no guided, directed content. And I think having classes can help that immensely because it'll help you play in your play style, and if you give classes their content, you'll flesh out your game. So I just think they're doing it backwards when they're trying to balance classes. When there's nothing to be there's nothing to balance for. There really isn't. That's why everyone plays Commoner. Because there's nothing to balance for. No one says, God, I better be really good at this. So they're like, I better not be bad at anything. So everyone plays Commoner. That's your answer. Like, there is no fucking mystery. None. Basically, Miyoko. Yeah, you can make a snack bar. It's not like a literal snack bar, but look at this. I can have a pie. I can have a fire crock pot full of hearty scrambled eggs with some parsnip as garnish. I mean, I could make a snack bar. I could put like a glass around it as a sneeze guard. I can make it into a snack bar. But I'm just saying, I was just using an example to explain the class stuff. Alright, let me do some logistics real quick, and I guess we'll make some beef jerky out of this, because why not? Get some jerked dog meat. That's not what it is. When a meat is jerked, it's just pulled apart, right? Like shredded and pulled apart after roasted or barbecued. Whatever. Either way, we're cooking this. I don't want to waste my logs for this, though. Who left this door open? Damn. What savage? What a savage. I mean, I have so much of this charcoal resource that I'm just going to start using it. This brown coal. I should use peat, but brown coal lasts longer. Yeah, I'm just walking around with a bunch of trash in my bags. Old trash bag ends, they call me. I'm gonna make a tactical call, since I have a set of tools now. Nah, I was gonna say maybe I'll stop carrying around sticks and stones, but that's like the core of my being, is sticks and stones. Can't leave that stuff behind. Same with the fence. This we could put away. I don't want to use more fat there, but I might have to use more fat. Put this away. We are going to need more fur. I'm trying to decide if I want to process leather or not. I guess I do. We want to make our fur coat. We want to make our fur boots for winter. We'll be ready next time. I'm going to put a chunk of fat over there. Actually, how much stuff do I have? 16. Did I not get resin today? Did I already put it in this box? Did I put it away somewhere else? What did I do with my resin? Alright, I'm not being very good at my logistics today. I'm too distracted. I'm on autopilot. Let's bring up the chisel and we'll do this stuff in a second. Let me put this other stuff away. I must have put it away without thinking. Let me go check the downstairs area. We'll see. Put all this other junk away. I'm gonna need a hammer anyways, right? We need our chisel. Might have to make a bronze chisel. I haven't chiseled anything. We're not a chiseler. We're not a known chiselist. Alright. I mean, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have like 4 batches of bronze to make. I need food. Let's go eat. We're going to start making the very bare bones of the windmill stuff. And I want it to have like a clutch. I'm gonna make one of everything. I hope I have enough to make one of everything, basically. This is all fine. I have too many sticks on me. Looks like I might have lost the spear. No, I didn't. Okay. Let's make a windmill, fellas. Preliminary windmill activities. Let's start with a rotor. Oh wait, we can't. We don't have flax. I can't even make the basics of a windmill. I'm gonna start making pieces because I want to make progress, though. Let's just type in resin. A churn. What does a churn do? Butter? Is there butter in the game? Let me see if there's butter. There is butter! What does butter do, though? I wonder if you can actually make it and if you can use it for anything. This might be like how eggs were, where eggs were in the game for a long time, but they did nothing. Alright, I don't think I need a churn yet, though. Okay, more resin. We know there are no fruit, so we don't need a fruit press. I guess you could say berries to make berry juice, but I doubt it makes anything. I can't even click it, so... Why does it say opened? Okay, so our windmill is 2 logs. 2 logs, fat, resin, and sticks. I forgot what it was already. I like how... Okay, Oh, okay, it was my tools. I wish I could build with this open. Can you pin this somehow? Fixed. Movable. Movable means I can move it. Ah, that's awesome. I like how I never bothered clicking this. This changes everything. I'm evolving. Look, guys, I evolved. Nice. Okay, so we'll grab our tool. Oh, man. This throat stuff is very distracting for me. Okay, we have 1 rotor now. What else can we make with resin? So with resin, we can make an angled gear. So we need at least 1 angled gear to attach this at an angle. So we need at least 1 of these. In terms of axles, I don't know how many we're going to need, but we're going to need an axle to attach to this anyway, right? So let's make an axle. Doesn't need that, so let's just type animal fat. Maybe just fat. Lump of fat. So a lump of fat and a log. So let's get this out of here. Oh, hell yeah, it makes 2? Aces. I'm glad it makes 2. I'll make 1 set for now. I do want a toggle. That's for the Hellhammer. We can't power any of this because I don't have sails yet. Yo, Beard. Thank you for the host, Beard. It did, Ron. The chicken did come before the egg. In real life, damn it, Moon. Yo, I'm the Lust. Hello. Yo, Cal. Hey, guys. Hello. Welcome to more boring stream stuff. At least it's not Final Fantasy, though, right? So I'm just gonna make the basics. So maybe I will make a brake. A brake is an axle, resin, a log. I gotta move it here. Swap this around. One break. Okay. A toggle. We don't need that part. That's part of the machine. So I don't want to make that just yet. I just want to get like basic parts. Ooh. Okay, so we need planks. God, everything needs so much resin, dude. I gotta get more tools too. Alright. Let's go grab our saw blade. That's a fresh one. We want to use the non-fresh one. I might put up some of my tools too. Let's put up... Like, I don't know why I have this pick with me. No reason to have that. I'll keep my Keen double knife though. That's good stuff. I'll eat this pie. This delicious pie. Whoops. Just grabbed some peat by mistake. I meant to eat my pie, but instead I got a brick that away. What do you mean, Van? What do you mean by horror? What do you mean? No, I wouldn't trust someone with 2 walnuts, to be honest. Let's see. We want planks. I leave my planks outside now. I like that we can safely work outside now. Now that winter is over. I don't know how many planks we're going to need, so we'll just grab a bunch. We'll grab an illegal amount of planks. I don't think the type matters either. I'm just going to dump them in the box upstairs. We're too fast for our own good. Alright, let's dump these in here. Alright, also put these pieces away. We have a rotor. We have a brake. We'll probably be using the axles to craft with, I think. And that's it. We still have a little bit of fat and resin to work with. We have a few more logs to work with. Okay, what's next on the docket here? We want to make an angled gear. I think we need at least one to add to the big gear, because in the least amount of pieces it would be a rotor on a axle onto an angled gear going downward. So it'd be more axles onto a large gear, and then the large gear can attach to the things we want to power, in theory. But I do want to make a clutch. I think for now I might make 2 clutches and 2 switches. I don't know what they're called. The thing that attaches to the clutch. The brake, I'm not sure if I'm going to use the brake. I might put it somewhere if I don't use the clutch stuff. For now, I think the important things to power are probably the Hellhammer, but I don't even have the materials to make use of that, you know? So I'm thinking I'll just make something basic for the Kern, but I want to set it up with a clutch system. Or, not the brake, because the brake is kind of easy. I want to set up the clutch system so I can see if it has to, like... Because whenever you attach a gear, it changes direction. Kind of. So I want to see how to set that up. If I can set it up in straight lines or kind of like manipulate the direction it goes in. Because I have a very compact area I want to build in, you know? So I'll probably try to set up a weird Kern and maybe try to automate it, because we have plenty of copper. And to automate it, we're going to have to... I want to automate it with everything. So I wanted to have what is that thing called? Archimedes screw? So to power the screw, it's got to be attached to a gear. So we might have to have even more power diversions just to have that automated. Too many things to make, not enough resources. This season, it's all about resin, all about flax, and all about animal fat. We're going to aggressively hunt down every animal we see. I'm considering raising boars. And I don't want to, because I don't want to feed them. I'm not going to do it. I'll hunt them down, but I'm not going to raise them. Anyways, let's go ahead and make one of these angled fellas. It's sticks, resin, logs. Okay. So logs in the middle, fat on the sides. Get some twigs over here. I don't want to make too many of them. I hope we get 2 at a time like the rotor. That'd be awesome. Our hammer and our knife. Not our knife, our saw blade. 1. We only got 1. Let's make 2 for now. Why? What's the problem here? Does not compute. What, why? Is this broken? Is there not enough durability? Alright, let me just redo it from scratch. Maybe there's not enough durability in this thing, so it doesn't work. I mean, the amount of sticks didn't matter. The fat chunk of resin. I'm gonna guess it's the copper saw blade. Let's go swap this out. I'm gonna guess the saw blade is what's stopping it. What do you guys think? Am I doing it wrong? Maybe I was doing it wrong. What oh, that's a knife. Maybe that's what I did wrong. Where's my Where's my chisel? Did I put my chisel up instead of the saw blade? Okay, I'm an idiot. I assume I was doing it wrong. Let me go make sure I'm doing the recipe correctly too. Today, alright, now that it's morning, let's go ahead and go exploring. We're gonna go look for resin and also look for a trader. So I might go into the woods. We might have to battle like 99 wolf fellas. I'm not sure what I did wrong. I'm pretty sure I had it right the first time. Because I didn't even replace anything. All I did was add more logs or something. I think it was just the durability that kind of messed it up. Yeah. It was probably... I bet it was the durability to the thing. Alright, so we have 2 of these. I do want to make a transmission. Oh my god. We gotta make 2 more then. This is crazy. This costs so much to make. To make a clutch, we just shift this around. Hammer, chisel, saw blade, sticks. Oh, it's a plank. Okay, we have a clutch. Right, we're getting low on resin. I have a brake. We have angled gears. Where is the transmission again? So transmission is... Let's put this stuff back. A transmission is no log. It's 2 gears. Some animal fat, resin, no sticks, hammer, chisel. Oh, it's 8 planks though. Damn. It's an illegal amount of planks. Alright, now we have a transmission. So this and this go together. This connects this to whatever we want to connect to the transmission, depending on what it is. I think with 2 gears we might be okay. I think we should start making more wooden axles, but we should probably make the big guy, the actual power transition thing, right? I don't know what it's called. So to make the big fella, we need just resin. So we probably won't have enough to make a complete thing. So it's 12 sticks. I don't know if I have enough wood. Let's do this. And then 12 sticks. Where are my sticks? I think we have everything we need. I guess it has to be the same kind of wood. I don't like that. So other recipes you could use whatever wood. I'm guessing that maybe this is a little rough and they haven't, like, you know, planned that stuff out yet. Let's go grab more planks. I should just put away all the planks I have. I'll just grab all this walnut. We'll use our walnut for building stuff. I still do the word things, Zvai. Did I miss something? Did somebody say the secret word? I did notice the secret word. Did anybody notice the secret word? Because I didn't. I still do it. I just don't share it at the start of the stream anymore, because people like to do it on purpose. Eventually, you know, we'll see how it goes. I think it's better if I make the secret word and don't tell anybody though, than deciding it on stream. Let's try it like this now. So it was like this. Let's see. What was I making? I was making the big wheel thing, wasn't I? One of these fellas. So we have all the same wood this time. I think we want to make multiples. We want to make at least 4 of them, right? So we may as well do this. Resin, sticks. Where are my sticks? Saw blade. Oh, this is the worn out saw blade. I wonder if that's what I did last time. Hammer and chisel. There we go. So we need 4 of these. I can only make 2. Alright, let's dump all our materials in here. We're on our way. Basically, we need a ton of resin and a ton of fat. That is the deciding factor right now. I might need another chest. Let me grab these planks. And then I'm going to go chop down some trees too to bring more materials. Because I don't know what wood I want to use as our main thing. Our saw blade is taking a lot of damage. We're going to have to make a saw blade tonight. That's okay, because we could use these to process the lumber we're going to chop, and then we'll make some bronze saw blades as well. Alright, let me put some of this stuff away. I'm going to put this trapdoor away. We'll grab that when we know we want to use it, or a mine shaft or something. Put this wood away. I think pine, because we have 2 really big pine trees that are grown in. So I'm going to use pine for our windmill. We're going to use pine to make the parts. We're going to use pine to make the planks and everything. So I'll leave our pine boards here. The rest I'll put away. Oh, I missed it? My bad. I missed it. Yeah, I'm sorry if I missed something like that, you guys. If I miss it, I miss it. I apologize. I might have been ranting about the poll or something. I apologize for missing it. I still do it, yeah. It's not that I don't do it. The only reason I wouldn't stop forever. I would just stop for a stream because it was being overdone. I just missed it. Sorry about it. About that. I don't need this. Let's go chop down some trees. Our bees are buzzing. Aw, man. It's just dust in the wind. Never mind. Our bees are not buzzing. I was excited for a second. For now, before I chop down the tree, we could actually chop down the tree at nighttime. I want to find resin. I want to find easy locations of resin. I want to say that there was a bunch of resin, or at least multi-resin, at the forest to the southwest. So we have one source of resin east of the trader, west of the house, and I put them on the map, right? Yeah. One of them is incorrect, though. Oh, no, they're both fine. It's like northeast of the house and then west. So this other resin, I think there's some in the woods over here where we were grabbing the vines a while back. Let's go check that area. There's probably plenty of resin all along those trees. The problem is that it sucks. You know what? Maybe I'll take my shears so you could poke around better. I don't know how much shear power I have left, though. It's almost dead. These shears are almost dead. It is very nostalgic. I agree with that. I was going to use a different one, but I feel like that's the one everyone remembers. Mario Paint actually has some pretty good music. There's not a lot of it. There's very few tracks of it, but it's all really catchy. It's very much like Wii Shop music. Remember when the Wii first came out and it had like Wii Shop music? It's very Nintendo-esque. So we're just looking for resin. Resin could be on different types of trees, right? But I've only mostly seen it on pine. We do have a beehive here, but there's no point in setting that stuff up until it's warmer, because they're inactive. I thought that we got some resin here. Maybe it was that tree over there. Alright, I was wrong. Nothing. Nothing doing. Alright. The search for multi-resin continues. There might have been resin on these trees. I see some pine trees. Pine only in vanilla? I could have swore I saw it on a different tree, but maybe I was mistaken. Because I remember I was like, oh, it's only pine. But I thought I saw it on something else. I thought I saw it on oak, actually. But I might be wrong about that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was on oak. It was like a mega oak tree. But I could be mistaken. It could have been a mega pine tree, because pine trees could be pretty big too. So right now we're basically southwest of the house. So if we mark it on the map, we'll put it on the edge, and we'll put it on the southwest edge with an arrow pointing in that direction. Yeah, this bites, man. I would have been more aggressive with our resin harvesting if I knew better. I think somebody tried to warn me about it too. Like, Ange, you gotta get more resin. And I was like, I don't need resin. Get out of here with that resin shit. That's totally what I probably said to him. Alright. Into the woods we go. We just gotta watch for wolves. I wouldn't mind getting more fat though, so. And now that oh, my jerkin. I would be really upset if our jerkin blew up. I'd be so upset. We were one day of retirement for our jerkin. We literally need one more day and we can make a proper armor set. Well, a fantasy leather armor set, I'll say. Gotta be clear about that. I feel like we're better off just looking at trees versus trimming stuff. I see some right there. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a different textured branch. Well, either way, we got some. Let's mark this on the map too. So the house is basically east of here. Let me go take a look. I want to confirm. I want accurate resin locations because I don't want to be stumbling around the woods being like, where was that resin? On the corner of my eye, I see like boulders and I keep thinking they're a wolf. Like, is that a wolf? Tell me I brought food? God damn it. Well, guess we're going home now. Ends didn't prepare. Now we risk it all. Wow, that's not a... I don't know how fall damage is calculated. Like, I don't know if it, like, increases by height exponentially. Do you know what I mean by that? Like, maybe you could drop down from a high point and it only does this amount of damage and you'll be fine. Or is it exponential? So like 2 squares difference would be like 4 more life bars, life cubes, life squares. I don't know. So how about I just don't fall off any ledges? How about I do that? Bonus resin. Bonus, hell, we gotta mark this place. Double resin? That's an illegal amount of resin. Triple resin? Oh my god. Okay, Resin Alley. East of, it's just east of the trader, it looks like. Maybe this is what Pleb was talking about. He's like, he found it, he finally found it. This is our sulfur mine. Yeah! My god! Look at all this resin! Man! Alright, from now on, I think I can remember this because it'll just be to the right of our initial resin deposit from the trader is an illegal amount of resin. Very nice. There's a terminal velocity? Okay. I wonder if there was ever a bug with paths where you go so fast you die. Fly into a wall and die. Be a cool bug. Scrambled eggs, let's go. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go looking for more resin. We found a good amount over there. I'm gonna add it to the map. It's basically northeast, so I'm gonna... We'll add it in a second, hold on. I want to see if there's any resin on these immediate... These we planted. We'll chop these down for materials today. You guys see any resin lying around? See more parsnip. Grab those seeds. Nice. Nice parsnip. So the more we go north, the colder it should get. Not seeing any resin bonuses here. When you watch people play this kind of game, who gets motion sick? I never really got motion sickness from games. I have the closest thing I ever had is just like the sense of vertigo in real life, or like extreme height. But I never got motion sick from anything. At least I don't think I have. Maybe I have and didn't realize it. Can Flint lead into something? Because if it can, great. See any resin up on those trees? I don't. See any traders in the distance? I don't. Now that it's not wintertime, it might be easier to spot a trader. At least when we went far north that one time, we didn't see a damn thing. No traders were had. See some crops there. What is it? I do want to have enough... that's flax. We have an illegal amount of flax, though. I want to get more other grains, because we have enough flax that I think we could fill our whole field. And I want to have another grain to rotate with the flax. But I don't have enough. Nowhere near enough. Well, we went out for resin, and we're just getting seeds, and that's it. Maybe a bonus vegetable. Probably make a new omelet. A veggie heavy omelet. I mean, would you guys ever go bungee jumping? Would you ever bungee jump, Carl? I would if there was a body of water beneath me. Then I only have to worry about, I don't know, like if the cord snaps, does it slow you down or does it snap? Do you think it would slow you down enough that you'd live? Or what if it's too long and you just smash your skull on the water surface? Like, I wonder how fast you gotta be. How long does it take to hit terminal velocity in real life? Like, how far do you have to fall? Like, at what point does water become concrete? Is my question, I guess. I want these goats. We have a body of water to battle them in. Let's go. The thing is, if they both chase me, it'd be a problem. Got him. You're next, lady. Hold on. I like how she didn't give a fuck. Sometimes they help, sometimes they don't. Maybe she didn't like him. She's like, ah, that guy's an asshole anyway. Now you're next. You change your mind, huh? She's like, I could take him. It's just a blue guy. He has damaged jerkin. There's no way I could lose. Now they're dead. Alright. We're just hunting. We're just gathering. Doing a little bit of everything. Hopefully we get some fat from this guy. Probably too early to hunt them, to be honest. We're on the tail end of winter. We're at the beginnings of spring. They're all probably skin and bones. Yo, undead. You just gotta do a perfect roll. What is this, Zelda? As long as you roll perfectly and all the momentum is distributed evenly during the roll, you would never die. I mean, that's true. There's some gnarly motorcycle crashes where they know how to fall and they get to survive. Look at all these damn goats. They're all lightweights, though. Low. Should we let them live? I think goats are just randomly spawned. I don't think it matters if we let them live or not, right? I'm gonna get them. These goats are gonna get got. We want fat. We want leather. I don't know where my spears are going. I don't know where my spears are right now. I feel like they turned invisible. They've been deleted from existence. I thought I saw one like fly this way. It might have just been the water splashing. Don't, please don't break my jerkin. Oh my god. Come on, jerkin. Oh, thank god. The jerkin is okay. Also, I'm okay. More importantly, the jerkin is okay. That's all that matters. Hell yeah, I got a little bit of fat from this one. What about you? Got any fat on them bones? Nope. Just meat. With this, I'll go ahead and make a stew supply. We're gonna have, I'll probably make meat pies out of it, so we at least have multiple, you know, nutrition from it. I'm not too worried about saturation, because, you know, we're not in survival mode anymore. Well, we are, but you know what I mean. It's not a resource we're hurting for. How much fat do we get? 4? Just 4? Any more goats lying around over here? Not really. Let's go back. Let's go back home. We'll swing by the forested area where we saw all that resin. I also still have to put that on the map as well. This is home, right? What is this? There's a sloth over here. It's coming for me. Granite. Please don't break this shirt. Please don't break my shirt, dude. We're literally one day from retiring our shirt. Sort of ancient evils lurk within. You guys notice anything on the surface of these rock formations? Let me know. We're looking for salt. Salt would be incredible. Anything, really, would be nice. I'm gonna get lost in here, aren't I? I won't get lost. I'm a professional blue guy. I've been here, look. Oh, wait, no, I haven't. Yeah, I definitely never been here. There are shiny bits scattered around, though. Anyone disturbed? Oh, shit. Where did I come from? Holy shit, man. Where do these sloths come from? Let's just leave. I don't know where this exit leads to, but I don't want to break my jerkin. And there's an illegal amount of sloths over here. Let's just get out of here. Where is this place? I think we're near one of our mines. There's another cave entrance up there. I want to check that out, man. Where are we, though? I think home is this way, maybe? Let's just get on top of a hill. You can see where we are. Anyone know where I am? I think home... Well, which way the clouds are going? The clouds are going... North is this way. We were going north, so home is theoretic. I think that's the tree line where we found the sap. Maybe. Let me put this away. Let's go. Carefully. There we go. Nice. I need an adult. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's okay. No one's gonna die. Bonus bun. I can't believe we can't kill a bunny in 2 hits. That's a hardy bunny. His will to live impresses me. We'll spare him. Or I'm just lazy and I didn't want to chase him. One of the two. Okay, here... This should lead to our quartz mine. Or not. I have no idea where I am. Man, look at that bunny go. These are quick buns. I think I know where I am. Home should just be this way. Where the fuck is this? I went a lot further north than I realized, I think. Because we're past in the old quartz mine we had. Somewhere here should be a big old hole full of quartz. Yeah, our actual deep pit mine is over there. The ruins should be over there. So home is just beyond this. Theoretical home. I don't have a nasty cough. You guys exaggerate. It's not that bad of a cough. I'm okay. Also, yo, Droblet, hello. All right. We came back with some steaks, a little bit of resin. Oh yeah, I was supposed to mark. I feel like I don't need to, because like the mark we have for the resin, it's just east of it. Famous last words? Okay, so on April 5th, let's do another resin run. April 5th, we'll do another resin run and maybe go hunting as well. Until then, let's work on maybe mining and stuff. Not sure yet. Maybe tomorrow, let's start planting crops, because if tomorrow we wake up and it's not like negative temperature, I don't see, like, grass is starting to grow again, and I think that's a good sign. What I'm contemplating is if I want to make an irrigation system. Once I get, you know what it is? Once I get all the stuff I need, I'm going to redo the farm and make it look cool. And not be so functional. It'll be less functional once I make it look cool, you know? I'll probably do stuff like that, I think. I have any grains to give you guys? No, it's like, you smell like goat blood. Oh shit. Okay, let's, I really did smell like goat blood, so I mean, can I blame him? Can I blame him for taking a bite out of Blue Guy? Not really. Not especially. It is true. It is a fact that we came smelling of goat blood. So this will turn into proper leather. This is being cured, so I'll be able to make the pants, the boots pretty soon. I could cure these, but I'd rather convert them to leather, because we get a large portion of leather versus one piece of fur, which is far less useful. Let's dump this fat over here. We got a lot of meat, man. Got a bit of resin, so we can make, I think we can make 2 more large gear sections. We have a transmission. We have a clutch, so that goes together. We have a brake. Consider that part of the assembly here. The rotor. So all we need for the rotor is the sails, right? For that we need an incredible amount of flax. The angled gears, I consider like axle parts, things that connect to the axle. So in terms of like the main, what do you call it? A powertrain? What do you call this? The assembly of the windmill. We just need a bunch of axles and angled gears, and at least 1 large gear. After that, we have the basics of what we need. Then it's just assembling the tools, the Helvhammer pieces, the pulverizer pieces, and then from there it's like automation stuff. We'll do the automation stuff well after, because I just want the basics of, you just need a pulverizer to make steel, right? And the Helvhammer, you don't need it, but it saves so many resources in terms of hammers, right? Like, you don't have to waste a bunch of hammers. So I think for that alone, it's good enough to make. We're getting there. We're getting there. I hope I could finish it before winter. I'd be really happy if we could do it before winter. I bet I could. Once we have our armor, what we should do is we should go on a long journey north to collect limestone. On the way, we'll go hunting and we'll go marking traders on the map. What I'm considering though is, do we want to build spires? Because the way I want to do it is a spire should have a campsite and then mark around places of interest around the spire. And then I'll just find my way by spires, spire by spire. Should we do it little by little? Or should we do it all at once? What I mean by that is that, like, should I build a spire and a basic camp and then move on to the next spire until we find... You know what we should do? I know what we should do. I should find the limestone and confirm the limestone and then build our first spire there. and then look for a trader around there or something. And then after I have that location confirmed, I'll build the spires between the limestone and our house. I think like maybe 1 or 2 spires will be enough. Because I only want to build spires if I plan to scour the area for resources and I want a campsite to live in. I don't want to build spires to connect the whole map. I'm not going to map out the whole world. I just want to map areas around spires and have references to each spire from each map location. That's how I want to do it. That's the idea. Will it be a good idea? Probably not. Thank you, Drobla. I appreciate the compliment. I just got to start chiseling. If the only thing my house needs is chisel work, we got to chisel all over the house. Let's go see what the chickens done. What did you do, chickens? What have you done? That bonus egg disappeared. Don't you dare. Don't you dare escape. So I'm not sure if I have to feed the baby. Does anyone know how this mechanic works? Because ideally, I want to be cheap on feeding these guys until we know what the next baby is. And if it's a lady, I'll start feeding them after we cull the previous lady. And then we'll speed run to the 4th generation. After that, I'll let them exist as they are until there's too many of them, and then I cull them. So they should only be like an outer surface then to your home combat. So like if you were gonna say if you had all the materials you wanted, you would just build the surface of your house, and then you would make your chisel pieces and then layer it on top, right? When you chisel something, can you make it so like you can repeat it, or do you have to do it by hand each block? Like, can you copy a chiseled piece? Because if you can't, I see chiseling as a huge pain in the ass instead of fun. All right, Matza. Thank you for telling me, Matza. If that's the case, I'm going to stop feeding them. And I'm only going to feed them when they can actually have a baby. They're pregnant already. I guess it's fine to like to do it in case your next one is a male. Because if it's a male, you don't need it, right? I guess if it's a male, I could just kill this guy. Or cull this guy and get some meat out of him. Okay. Anyways, let's go put away this food. Maybe we should make some meat pies and stuff. Goes bad in 4 days. Goes bad in 13 days. Goes bad in 2 years. Seems like onions last really long compared to other vegetables. Either way, I'm going to compost the majority of our crops, you guys. I know. But we're going to be having fresh crops pretty soon. I'm going to decide by seeing the temperatures tonight. Put this egg away. Alright, I might just be lazy and just make some stews. Alright, let's use the veggies we have now. Let's use all these carrots. There's no way to make seeds out of vegetables, right? I don't think so. Yeah, I got plenty of food storage solutions here. Not a problem. Apparently I have 3 threads. Probably from that flax we got. I don't know if this is enough for a sale. It's not. Not even close. Not even close. Fat chance on that sale, man. How many fabrics? How much does it cost to make a sail anyway? So to make a sail, we need 4 fabrics and a bunch of sticks. Damn. That's a lot, dude. It's a lot. That's a lot of flax. I don't know if we'll ever have gambeson. It's an illegal amount? I don't know. Alright, there were a lot of things I wanted to do and I cannot remember what they were. We want to make bronze saw blade, a bronze chisel. Let's go ahead and do that. So we'll have to pound out both of them. So that's at least 2 ingots. Since we're doing this, I may as well make another lantern. Do I have an idea? Let's make a bonus lantern. Where would I put it, though? I don't really need a lantern anymore. I do want it for decorative purposes, but, like, I don't need it, you know? I'd rather just make stuff I need for now. We can work safely outside. I'm also considering raising the fence by 1 level. It wouldn't look good, though. If I do that, it won't look good. But it would make it safe for us during winter. Because even if the snow piles up, they still can't climb up. Undecided. How bad do you think the house would look? Because I really like being able to look past stuff and see things, you know? I like seeing things. Seeing things is one of my top 10 things that I enjoy, is seeing stuff. Oh, hell yeah. The leather's done. The leather is done. Let's make that shirt. We can put away our jerkin before it explodes. Whoops. I thought I had more leather than this, though. Did I not have prepared leather over here? I thought that I did. Well, it doesn't matter. We should have enough regardless. So we make a leather body armor. Uh-oh. Now I'm questioning if I have enough. I do have a thread left, though, right? I thought I had some... Oh, no. You know what? I used the leather to make a helmet, didn't I? That's what happened. Alright. So how does one do this? It is 1 string. I don't think I have enough. Damn. The dream is over. What am I going to do with this leather, with this jerkin? It's about to explode, man. I'm going to actively not get hit anymore. I'll keep it on, but I got to be way more careful. Okay, let's go ahead and start the process again. I screwed up. I thought I had more leather saved up, though. But I thought wrong. Okay, so we need another batch of leather. We should be able to do... Why do I have scraped hide? Large. Why wasn't this processing? Doesn't this go in light? I might have wanted to do a big batch or something. So these pelts are pelts. Leave it like here so I don't get them mixed up. Let's process this stuff so we could scrape it. Just dump it in here. Let's go ahead and process the scrape stuff we have now. I think this will be enough. I think this set of large will turn into like 8 leather or something like that. And I think that'll be enough anyways. I want to hurry up and get it done. We don't have like a full load of leather, but that's okay. Let's dump some of this strong tannin in here. Let's move this into our leftover strong tannin. And we'll make another batch of strong tannin as well. Unless this adds up to 50, which it doesn't. So we got diluted, strong, and weak. So let's go ahead and make a batch of strong tannin over here. I'm starving again. I always forget to eat, just like in real life. I don't have anything prepared, but that's okay. I want to refresh our supply stuff, so we're gonna get into our sealed foods. We'll cook tomorrow, and I might seal it with beeswax. We should start getting some beeswax soon anyway. Keep that on our person. Yeah, I think we're gonna make some food tonight. What's the temperature? -2? Alright. You guys think it's safe to start planting? It probably is safe, but I still kind of want to wait. We could probably use the greenhouse. My OCD makes it so I want to plant everything together at the same time for one massive harvest, you know? I'm gonna bust this up. I bet it won't turn back to ice. Right. Okay, we got 50 liters of water. Let's get 5 oak logs in there. Let me put this away, actually. Much better. Dump that in there. Seal it. Okay, so we have a small batch of leather incoming. It'll take a long time for that to finish, though. I'm kind of tempted to make a temporary armor piece for the jerkin. I could have swore we had more leather than that, though. Let me go poke around to see if I threw it somewhere without thinking. Yeah, oak logs soaked in water over time makes weak tannin, and then more oak logs inside of weak tannin makes strong tannin. I don't know how realistic that is for real life stuff, but in the World of Vintage story, that's how it works. Okay. If there was ever leather, it's gone now. I don't know where it is. We can seal 9 meals. I don't know if I want to seal meals for winter just yet. But I don't want to waste this food either. I guess that's a thing. I think I might make them into pure meat stews, because that stores the longest, and I'll seal it for next winter. And we'll just eat our previous sealed meals now. Finally aged. Seasoned and aged to perfection. Okay, foraging. Damn, is it already morning? It's already morning? Damn. Okay. I'm gonna go back looking for resin again. I could wait for 5 days. There's so many things I want to do, I don't know where to begin. Because I want to map out the world. I want to, not the whole world, but just like, I want to find other traders. Because if we find a trader, we might not have to worry about the salt. Okay, how about this? Let's start preparing for our trip north. Right? I know that I want to build a spire at the limestone location. And I know I want to be collecting, like, hunting animals and stuff like that. I was really hoping on having our armor done, though, is the problem. I was really counting on having completed armor. Like, big time. Because that makes fighting so much easier. Like, we could just tank stuff instead of, like, running around like a jerk. Yo, Putty. Hey, Putty. Well, what do I know I need? I know I need to chop down trees. So today we're going to chop down some trees. Let me put these pine logs away. We're going to chop down those mega pines that we have grown. Put that in here. Be using our axe today. Keep our spears handy. It looks like I'm down at 3 spears. I'll go grab some. You never know when you got to spear a thing. Bandages. I don't know why I have this one fiber. Looks like this ice reformed, so I'm not going to plant anything. Until there is no ice, I will not plant anything. I'd get pissed if my crops got ruined. I heard a collapse. May as well take the shears too. The next set of tools I'm making is a bronze copper saw, a bronze saw, a bronze shears, bronze chisel, and probably a bronze axe after this. We got the ingots to do all of that. I'll probably make some more ingots too. To make the automation stuff, the chutes, does it have to be copper? Can it be other metals? I have some food, okay. Don't need this right now. Time for an illegal amount of sticks. Oh yeah. These are branchy ass trees. Getting an illegal amount of... I wonder if some trees have better yields than others in terms of sticks. This is an oak. Almost every batch has multiple sticks in it. I mean, we'll always be growing oaks because we want to have... for our tan and stuff. Never want to be wanting. Always want to be having. Yo, Unfi. Good morning, Unfi. Hello. I said we were going to go get those pines, but I mean, look at all these oaks we have. These sturdy oaks. They're massive. My shears can't handle them. How many sticks do we have? I was expecting 2 stacks. All we got was 1. I guess we have 2. Theoretical 2 stack. It'd be a waste not to harvest the rest either, so let's go up. Gonna have an illegal amount of oak. I guess I'm also tempted to make like the biggest charcoal pit you can make. I'm not sure how big they could be. I think it was like 11 by 11 or 7 by 7. 7 by 7 might be rooms. We'll see. We're shearing until these shears explode in my hands. Otherwise, never stop shearing. There's a bunch stuck on top of the trees, but that's okay. We're going to chop them all down anyway. Get all these damn sticks. It's a very satisfying sound when you have a big old pile of sticks. Whatever popcorn is, it's the inverse sound of popcorn. If popcorn can pop back in, that's the sound it would make. It doesn't seem... I hope they add, like, random resin in the trees you grow. And maybe, like a chance to have, what's it called? Vines. Vines would be cool, too. It might be a biome thing, though. Like, maybe if you enter the right biome, you'll get a plentiful supply. Did my, tool break? It did. Nice. Let's violently chop down. Okay, can a tin axe take down... A bronze tin axe take down all these oaks? Probably not. But we're gonna try. I'll probably replant like 2 of them. When I say 2 of them, I mean like the 4x4, or sorry, the 2x2 setup. Big wood. Oh my god. There's no way we could carry all this. I might make a box for this area just to dump. Oh my god. And there's even more. That did take a good chunk out of our axe though. Probably because of all the branches we left behind. Look at all these voxels blowing in the wind. Get out of here, voxels! This wouldn't be possible without our cool leather bags either. So this one might have an illegal amount of branches. It might be like touching branches with these pines. That's actually bad because we might not get any pine seeds to replant. Whatever, I know I have a bunch of pine cones in the house. Plus, as far as I can know, besides resources for building stuff, oak is the most useful tree, as far as I know, that you can plant. I would say pine would be the second most useful tree, but it doesn't even like randomly generate resin. It would be awesome if you could, like, if they're not going to give you like a spigot or scrape at trees or something, the least thing you could do is the chance of spawning resin. Be pretty rad. I'm sure there's a mod for it. I don't want to play modded Vintage Story though, not yet. I can't even hold these logs! We have an incredible amount of wood. An illegal amount of wood. I'll store a chunk of them by the leather. The rest I'll just dump into storage. Let's put most of it in here though. Plant stuff. That's a lot of wood. That's an illegal amount of wood. I want to plant 2 of them, so I'll take 8. So I can replant 2 oaks. And I know I want to plant 2 pine trees, so I'll leave that alone. I only have 1 walnut seed though. Maybe I should plant that and then just start making my own walnut trees. In fact, maybe I should just chop down everything. I don't know if I have enough room on the box top side for this. I'm gonna make a lumberyard box storage. Take that over to the lumber mill. What do I call that? Forestry? Forestry hole? I'm probably gonna need more axes. Not enough room. Let's put these sticks away, duh. Oh hell yeah, look at this! Look at how many sticks I have in the toolbox. There's an illegal amount of stick. Hell yeah. I'm very happy about this, because now we can make an illegal amount of ladders. That's the good stuff. Alright, grab these axes. I'm going to chop down all the trees I can today. I think I might have a incorrect judgment of speed, because I was using a bronze tool and not a stone tool. But let's see how many of these trees we could get rid of. We're doing our springtime resupply, is what we're doing. Our spring, we're going to call it springtime stockpiling. Because our trees are fully grown. I don't know. I don't know if that's what I should call it, honestly. Okay, we're going to put down this fella. Where should we put it? I might clear all this off. For now, let's just put it like right here. And I'll probably dump the seeds and things like that in here. We'll see. It's more of a on-site temporary storage, because I'm going to be growing all our trees there. Maybe I'll make it orderly too. Like maybe we'll just have them in a nice row. I kind of just threw them wherever because I didn't have storage when I was planting them. But now that I do, maybe you could have it more controlled and less haphazard, or whatever the word is that we use in that situation. Yeah, we just have an illegal amount of oak now. I really shouldn't chop down the rest of those trees. What am I going to do with them? I might just chop them down, the pine and the oak, and maybe I'll replant a walnut. Is this a walnut tree? It might be maple or walnut. Nice, so I do have a walnut tree. So I do want to plant a big version of a walnut tree. All these trees I want to delete eventually. Someday. But let's finish the job we started here with this stuff. Where it despawns. We're going to make a bunch of planks and things like that. I'm going to dump the extra oak in here for now. And I do want to plant these. I don't have shears, but I'm going to see if I can get some more, what's it called? Seeds. I might just have a section where I throw them down wherever, and then I have a section where I have, like, big trees grown on purpose. Controlled tree growth. Some sort of tree farm. I don't like wasting my knife for this. Give me a seed. I wonder if seeds only drop from branchy blocks or not. That might be the case. Yeah, we have an illegal amount of charcoal. Incoming charcoal. Alright, no seed luck. I guess I'll just plant one, and then we'll pay attention to it during the season, and hope that we finally get what we want out of it. I'm gonna terraform a little bit, since I kind of want to level this off. Then we'll have like 2 oaks, 2 pines, 2 walnuts, and then again, 2 maples, 2 whatever. And that'll just be the whatever I have farm area. I don't know. It makes sense to me. Is it necessary? No. Am I going to do it? Yeah. I don't think I could plant on this. That's okay. We could just put dirt areas. Arboretum? Is that what it's called? An arboretum? Sure. It might be better to put it by the house, actually. It might make it look spooky, though. Maybe we could start doing our controlled plant stuff over here. I like that idea, actually. There is this terrible gorge. We don't know what's down there. Seems like it branches off, too. I think I see something on the side. There might be, like, salt or... probably saltpeter. We never find salt. You see that on the surface? I don't think that's a stone. I think that's like a... I think that might be saltpeter. It's hard to tell. Gotta get closer. It looks like it's on the surface of a block, though. I don't know if salt looks like that. Does salt collect that way, or is it strictly from halotite, like in block form only? It might be in block form only, so it's probably just more saltpeter. Okay, change of plans. I'm gonna make our forest area all of this. Like, I'll make a scythe, and we'll start cutting grass for the goats and stuff. I don't want to put it here, because I might expand the farm this way. And I might build another building on that side. So I kind of rather have it here. Like all this area here. I might cover this up, though. It's kind of cursed. Right. Let's put our weed away. Let's get chopping. I'll probably leave those alone for the time being. It's a lot of dirt to dig up. It's so much faster with a bronze tool, man. I don't think I could go back. What am I gonna do when we run out of tin? Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I should only do this as needed. Until I have iron. Right? Damn. I can't decide. I really want to find traders because we might be able to skip salt. And we might be able to skip lime too if we find the right one, right? Okay, let's just stick this in here for now. I'm gonna replant none of the oaks because we already have some oaks. I do want to replant this pine after we kill this pine guy. They grow so massive that maybe I only need one at a time. Like maybe having multiples is just a bit much. Alright, this is all going into our windmill, all of this pine. Let's plant the pine. I'm gonna make one pine tree, I'm not gonna do two. And I'll make one oak, and we'll make one walnut. The walnut we have to be careful with because I want to harvest the seeds properly. So we won't harvest the walnut tree until we have shears again. All right, let's make this the pine zone. This is the pine zone, and we'll make this the oak zone. I mean, I already have some oaks. Maybe I won't plant the oak after all. We'll just save it. Let's take as much as this as we can back home. We'll come back for the rest. I might leave the seeds out here from now on, since this is where I plant them anyways, right? For the time being. I don't know yet. Alright, we'll come back for this weird dwarf class. Blue guy is always tall. I think it's in lore that they're that tall too. I don't know if there can ever be a dwarf blue guy. Anti-dwarf sentiments exist in the world of Vintage Story. I didn't get any more sticks, unfortunately. I say we take most of this pine. We'll take a stack of this pine to the what's it called? The windmill area, the windmill zone. Yeah. The seeds we'll leave alone. This oak, I think I'll convert it into boards. Any leftovers that we don't have room for, we'll just convert it into boards. This walnut, I'll start hoarding. Sorry, prepping with. We're prepping with. I didn't need all these axes, did I? I thought I would, but I didn't. Once these bronze tools break, I might try to save them instead of wasting them like I have been. I'll save them for the long trip north, because I don't want to be bothered by making tools and stuff when we're north. We just want to grab our limestone, map out the area, maybe do some hunting, things like that. Let me grab our saws. We'll make saws tonight. Saws, chisel. I don't need a pick. We'll probably make a bunch of ingots too for the future. Okay. Can this stack? We'll put this stack here. The rest will convert into boards. Or try to anyways. Let's do the oak first. This is about to break. Alright, we ended up... Our saw blade survived, and we have an illegal amount of boards. We're going to use these boards. We probably have enough for all this, actually. So the rest we'll just put in our board stockpile. I may have made too many boards, you guys. Boards stack up pretty well, too. You can have a dense stack of boards. What is this? Oak. I may have made way too many oak boards. Oh my god. We have a... This is a fire hazard. Our home is a fire hazard. A single match can ruin everything. We gotta advance into a stone home eventually. I think I might move away and build a whole new home, if it comes down to it. Almost all oak boards. Okay, that handles the board situation. It's a little uneven, but it looks cool, right? It looks pretty cool, I think. We have a lumber yard. Yeah, until freaking the ice stops forming, I'm not going to plant anything. That's going to be my barometer for whether or not I want to start sowing seeds. These guys I'm not going to bother feeding until I see what that babby is. Leather's on its way. We have illegal amounts of oak over here. Alright, let's put this dirt stuff away. Let's go ahead and start forging stuff. You know what? Maybe I should make a temporary piece of armor. You know, I know what I'm gonna do. Our first set of flax, let's just make the body piece. If we make the body piece for the flax armor, then I could still make do with the leather pieces we have. So let's see Gambison. That's not too bad. I think if every square on our farm is flax, I think we could do this, right? In one go. Maybe. If I can't, holy shit, how much do we need? Maybe it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, let's put this dirt away. This is all fine. Let me grab some sticks. Can't believe we have so many sticks. Such luxury. We may as well make a batch of ladders out of them. Let's use 2 stacks dedicated to ladders. Nice. We'll leave the ladders in the cool guy box. We only had 4 sticks left over. The rest let's make into torches. We'll use half a stack into torches. We'll take a stack of ladders, the rest we'll put away. How about fences? Let me put away this pine fence stuff we have. I guess we could make some pine fences. I mean, that's what I have the most of. And if I were to add that second layer to the house, I would. Alright. To the west. No way. Actually, I mean, I don't know what's out there. You never know. Maybe there would be some sort of Gandalf. I still don't know what that glowy blue stuff is. I got really excited about it, but I bet it's just, like, environmental. Because looking at the tech tree, when you... Oh, man, look at this! Our bees are buzzing! Our bees are buzzing! In fact, we can harvest them! Yeah, let's go! We're gonna spare the middle one, and we're gonna harvest the rest. You can get stung by bees, but whatever, it's fine. Sometimes you get stung by bees. I hope it doesn't break my armor, though. Can you imagine your leather jerkin being ruined by bee stings? Imagine the amount of stingers and bee carcasses attached to it. I don't know if there's an efficient way to harvest honey. It's just gotta be this way, I guess. Alright, put this in our bee box. We got a good amount of honey. We have pre-made skeps as well. So let's grab our pre-mades. Springtime has sprung! If the bees wake up, you know it's a good time. There we go. So I wonder if I were to wait for this to say populated, and then I could just harvest this one. I think this one will get reduced anyways. I'll just leave it alone. Let's follow protocol. Let's not get fancy. Let's go ahead and make some more skeps. I don't know if I have enough to make what I need. Is this how you do it? Maybe you do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We probably have enough for a while. Maybe one more batch of honey, like replaceable skeps. We're gonna need more clay. I have a bunch of clay in storage anyway, so our bee stuff is fine. Where's our bee bucket? It's not our bee bucket. Okay. Where's our actual bee bucket? Here it is. So I don't know if you can have a barrel of honey. I guess we could find out. Can you have a barrel of honey? Oh my god. Imagine the illegal amount of jam. We're just gonna have a barrel of honey. Christ. It would kill Winnie the Pooh. He would die. Store skep? What are you talking about, Neffel? What? You mean make more skeps and store them? Oh, you mean store the skeps, I see. If it's stuff like that, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll notice. Hey, Enz, you didn't do the thing. Sometimes it matters. I would say that that's a chance I'd be like, oh, I still have my skeps. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I think you'll be okay with letting that one slide. I can't believe Enz is walking around with a bunch of skeps. It's game over. He may as well start all over. Wipe it. Wipe the run. Start a new file. He walked around with skeps. I only have 4 liters of honey. 1 liter is 4 bowls, correct? 4 bowls. So basically I have enough to make 1 full jar, I think, of something. I think. Maybe. Unknown. Unknown. Either way, I got a barrel of honey now. And we have 12 more for sealing purposes. Let's go ahead and make some candles out of this. I don't know what else you use wax for outside of candles. But let's leave 15 for sealing. I'll preemptively make some candles for tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but, you know, for the future. Oh yeah, sticks. I wanted to set some sticks on fire, didn't I? Make an illegal amount of torches. Apparently I had some beef jerky in here. We'll munch on that. Do that there for now. Right, sticks. No. I almost did the same thing I did last time. Let's grab some peat this time. Well, charcoal does burn longer, and I do have an illegal amount of brown coal. Do you guys think 2 brown coals would be long enough for a batch of sticks? 32 sticks? Did I take a break yet? No. There are explosives though, Unfi. You joke, you jest. I like how I type in Unfi. Any Unfis available? You can make bombs though. There's 2 types. There's like a bee bomb too. I'm not sure what the bee bomb does though. Filled beehive. Did I hallucinate bee bombs? Wasn't there like some sort of bee bomb or grenade maybe? Maybe what if I type sulfur? Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. A Bee-Nade? Is it called Bee-Nade? Okay, thank you. Filled Bee-Nade. Stingy fun with the whole family. Blunt damage when thrown. I wonder if that's even helpful. Is this just to mess with people? Is it just like a PvP thing? I don't know. I have no idea. No idea why you would make a Bee-Nade. Alright, this is fine. I don't think it's gonna last, though. Well, we'll see what we can get. We're not hurting for torches. It's more of a just-in-case sort of thing. Okay, we harvested our bees. We got our next batch of skeps ready. In fact, there's no reason not to process it now. Right? Why not? What is that? Oh. It's 11:30 a.m. It's time to start the stream. Wake up, Benz. Wake up. Looks like I don't have enough to make more skeps. It's a skepless run. I'm gonna need more, what's it called? Cattails. At least I think I do. Maybe I don't. We had one more skep in us. Alright. I mean, that's not a difficult thing to keep up with. Look, they're already spreading, it looks like. No, they're not. Never mind. I take it back. They're not spreading at all. I'm waiting to see this thing grow up. How many days until matured? Chickens lay any eggs? Bonus eggs? Good job. Good job, chickens. I think I'm gonna stop feeding the chickens unless I want to harvest eggs. Like, since I don't actually want any you know, any chicks, and I'm not gathering feathers for arrows. I think what I might do is I might only feed them maybe towards, I don't know how long eggs last for if you cook them, but maybe towards winter I'll start feeding them, and then I'll just get all the eggs I can to use it as a protein dish. I don't know if you could do an egg pie. That'd be kind of weird. Probably not. I'm guessing the only thing you could do with eggs is scramble them right now. Okay, let's do some foraging. We're gonna make a new batch of bronze, and I could do 7 now, right? No. The bonus thing I should fill in, I think we should do a hammer. I think we should do a hammer because we're going to be using our hammer a lot to make a bunch of... I don't know. I don't know if a hammer is necessary. I'll make a hammer. We'll make a hammer instead of a pick. We have plenty of picks right now. We have an illegal amount of picks. Not even using them properly. They're not even being used. They're just hanging out, being picks. Okay, so I'm going to make a saw blade, a chisel. I'm going to leave this stuff topside. They're dead to me. We're going to use them for this. So I'll leave this saw blade and this here for our windmill activities, and maybe this hammer as well. Out of sight, out of mind, right? Wait, how much fat? You could probably make the rest of these gears, and I think I have everything I need except the sails. I think tomorrow... I don't know, this ice keeps forming though. Let me check the seed temperatures actually, for flax in particular. What is the growth temperature for flax? Cold resistance until -5, heat resistant until 40. Does it even get that hot? Does it even get to 40 Celsius? Anyways, -5, that's doable right now, right? Let's see what the temperature is early morning, and if it's above -5, I'll plant it. I know there's variance, like I know there's a chance it might get lower than that. Well, we may as well try. I don't know, it would be a lot of flax that we lose on the outside portion. The inside portion would be fine. But I really, really want our gambeson, and I really want to start making our sails. A quiche? An egg pie? Oh, that's right, because when you make like a custard, it's egg as well. I don't know if I ever had a quiche before. All right, let's go. So we'll do one batch of this stuff. I could make armor and just be done with it. I don't want to, though. I feel like I'm too indecisive when I play this game. Like, genuinely, I feel like maybe I play it incorrectly. You know? We still have 3 big batches left of 700 bronze, 10 bronze. Okay, let's grab some charcoal. I believe the magic number was 5 with brown coal, right? We'll do 5, and that should be enough. We'll find out. We're gonna pour out a hammer and a bunch of ingots with that. For now, though, let's also grab some more charcoal. Can I use brown coal for this? I think we can. We want to make a chisel, shears, saw blade. What else? That's it. But I might make a second set of saw blade. Nah, I think 1 bronze saw blade is good enough for the time being. Okay. Chisel, shears. Wait, hold on. I wish you could still pick stuff up. I'm gonna forget about this guy. Let's grab him too. Looks lonely. I could make a plate, but I think I'm happy with chisel, shears, saw blade. Oh yeah, a freaking scythe. There you go. That's what we'll make. Let me put extra charcoal, because I'm going to be slow. And I don't want to be like, oh no, it's running out. I just want to... One more hit of charcoal, we'll be fine. That's all. That's all we need. Just that extra charcoal boost. Okay, let's go. May as well use the hammer from upstairs. Okay, we're foraging tonight. This will be done for a while. Maybe I should put some more charcoal in there. I put in 5, right? This is now 6. I'm gonna make it a solid 6. Maybe we should put 7 lumps of coal per 100 units. So it was 7 I put in now. Are you sending me... Why are you sending me the private message now, Unfi? Why are you doing that? I saw it. I haven't responded. I apologize for not responding. Okay. We have this going. It's getting melted. And we have this getting heated up. At 1,000, I'm not sure what the highest temperature is for bronze. Maybe I'll wait till 1,100 and we'll start working on it. Let me get my extra hammer in case it starts getting depleted. I don't know how long it was. I'm pretty bad about getting a bunch of different ingredients. Whenever I cook, the fewer ingredients, the happier I am about it. Okay, first things first. Shears. Let's make some shears. I'm kind of streaming right now. Like, maybe... I mean, I have the message. I'll look at the message for the message you sent me. Old blue guy being a blacksmith. Sorry. I'm getting tilted. Let's slap these to the right. Rightward slaps. Okay, shears, and then we'll do the chisel next. Chisel should be pretty easy. But this is why we want to make the automated stuff, or at least the health hammer. Because with the health hammer, when we do... Because plates are the most labor intensive, right? It's not like it's difficult, it's just the most resource heavy in terms of the hammer. So I definitely don't want to pound out plates for my iron armor, for example. That sounds like a bad time to me. Pounding out plates for an iron hammer? No thanks. Saw blade? Okay, we want a saw blade. Saw blade isn't too bad. Like, I wonder if I wish there was a measurement that people, like a calculation people have made, where they're like, it'll take 27 hammers to make one piece of iron armor. Like, that's what I want to know. I want to know the approximate value of, like, how many hammers it would take to get to the center of a steel armor plate. That's the question I have. An illegal amount would be my measurement. Is anyone getting nervous that the shears are going to despawn? And the shears, they're going to despawn! You're right, they might despawn. I better pick them up. Better grab those before it's too late. If I was the devs of this game, I would have a contest on the forum. I don't know what the reward would be. I don't know what the rules would be. But I want to see a contest of speed running tools on your forge. That guy pounded out a saw blade in 1 minute. Or whatever, you know, something like that. I want to see speed running strategies, game glitches, and shortcuts to forging. Then it'll be like, you know, it'll be like 30-second no steel. You know, they'll have like different categories of this bullshit. I would like to see that. I would find it entertaining. Okay, so now we need a scythe, right? I got our saw blade. I got our shears. Scythe. There was one more thing, a chisel. I keep forgetting about the old chisel. This hammer's about to explode, man. This hammer had a good run. I think I worn it out mostly breaking rocks and oh shit, breaking rocks and building the windmill pieces. Yeah, like, I still have, well, with my mom, I still have access to Costco stuff, so I can buy stuff in bulk. Maybe that's what I'll do. Like, instead of buying a shitload of, like, banquets, and now that I might have a little bit of grocery money, maybe I should head over to Costco and see what I can get. But it's got to be something that stores pretty well. Because I could buy... I mean, I'm not going to buy... Like, if you buy hot dogs in Costco in, like, a package, it's, like, several pounds of hot dog. You know? It's not just, like, a singular hot dog at a time. It's a multi-dog situation. So we'll see. The thing is, like, I don't know, I don't have, like, things to store food. I don't really have Tupperware. I don't really have things to cook with. I do have plates, and I do have forks and spoons. Like, I don't have a bunch of paper plates or something. Oh, right. When your hammer breaks, it's reset on the tool, the settings. Okay, chisel. Still hot enough. Get chiseled. Let's get chisely. Shoot. Okay, still toasty, still toasty. I completely forgot about that. We're wasting our charcoal. Whatever. I don't need to be stingy with brown coal, because we have multiple locations where we can mine it. And we have one right nearby, and it looked pretty sizable too. So we don't have to be stingy with our coal for the time being. We can be wasteful, or at least do things for convenience. I don't want to be wasteful, this is fine. I'm okay with this. I consider this more convenience than wasteful. Wasteful would be like, I gotta use this for lighting. I don't need lanterns, I could just burn coal all day. That would be a wasteful use, I think. Nice. Ingot City, population, blue guy. An illegal amount of ingots are being had. Uh-oh. No, this is fine. No, uh-oh. Delete that uh-oh. Rescind the uh-oh. No uh-ohs here. Bake my own bread? That's not... I don't have time for that. How long does that keep for? How long does freshly... How does, like, if you bake your own bread without any science keeping it from molding over, how long can you keep it for? And still be good? And still, like, taste legitimately good? Because to me, if you bake your own bread, it's best when you first bake it. I'm never gonna do that. That's crazy. Don't be crazy. Thank you for the gift sub, Mystery Man, to uh-oh. Alright. We did our forging. We're pretty much fine. We made the tools I wanted to make. Most of it involves just replacing tools that we're gonna waste away while processing our lumber stuff, our windmill stuff. Tomorrow, let's go cut an illegal amount of grass, and that's gonna be our new tree arboretum, whatever you want to call it, tree town. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe not today, but someday. Where are my shears? There they are. Hell yeah, dude. Anything else that I forget about? I like to keep our pick handy. We don't need this hammer. Put that up. Tomorrow we'll get a new hammer. We'll have a new resupply of ingots. My current supply of metals is... I have a big batch of copper in the wings. I don't have enough galena to make any lead. Unfortunately. I need galena. I desperately want to finish our home, but I need lead. We need lead-lined walls. We have a very good supply of bronze still. I hope we don't have to dip into it. Okay. Our chores are taken care of. Let's go ahead and craft more of these gear pieces so we could start assembling the bases, rudimentary windmill stuff, right? It's more about learning how to do it versus actually doing it. So let's make more large gear sections, which was just some resin, some wood. We want to make 2 more. No fat sticks. Our saw. Did I forget my hammer? Alright, yeah, let's go do it. Alright, take 2. This time we have a hammer. Is this a new hammer? I don't want to use my new hammer. Unacceptable. Can you imagine using your brand new hammer to do mundane tasks? I'm not a fancy guy. You know, I'm not a fancy guy to use a hammer once and then use a new one every time I do something else. We're not that rich yet. But soon. Soon PM we will be. Alright, take 3. Obviously the 3rd time's the charm. We want to make a large gear section. Hold on, let me confirm how many we need. Yeah, we need 4, okay. I didn't even know. I was just guessing. Okay. Let's see here. No fat, just resin. No fat, just resin. Resin, some wood. Okay, for resin we just want 4. Our saw blade, our hammer, and our chisel. And sticks. A lot of sticks. And what else do I need to make more? What am I missing? I have everything. Oh, I bet it's the saw blade. So I really don't like that. So what it seems to happen is that... Can I grab the saw blade without looking at it? Hold on. Guess I can't. Gotta close the windows. So what seems to happen is that, unlike other things, you can't like use it until it's completion. You gotta have a new one. So I'm glad we made a new saw blade. Very good call, past me. Well played, past me. It's a little annoying, but you need good tools to make good wood. Everybody knows this. This... Am I missing something? Chisel? No. Sticks. That's what I'm missing. There we go. Now we got two. Okay, so I'll put this downstairs. I'll leave this up here. I'll leave this hammer here. I might make another saw blade tomorrow. We'll leave these tools here, just so I always have them at the ready. Okay. I think I could start assembling some basic stuff. I'm going to do this backwards like how the devs developed this game. We're going to start from the end goal here to the beginning. I don't know. Let me check what I need to make something basic. We have a current. We don't need anything else. But to make a Helve hammer, maybe we can make that tomorrow. We'll probably have to make it out of bronze for the time being. I mean, that's pretty easy, but to make, like, the stick portion... Oh, that's easy. It requires nothing. We need resin for the base. That's kind of annoying. And then, we need, like, the actual... There are books in this game? I like how you check the things to see what books do. And it says, burn temperature 600 Celsius! That's cool. I don't want to burn my books. Pretty sure I don't want to burn them. I mean, sometimes you could freeze like some things, but you're right. That's a good rule of thumb, pleb. Has anyone ever baked their own bread? It could have heresy inside. I'll take that risk. Well, either way, hold on. Helve hammer. Is there any, like... I know there's more to it. It's not just the hammer and the thing. You need maybe I should just type resin. I don't know how churns work. I don't know how butter works. I know that fruit don't exist yet. We have this, we have that. We have a break. A wooden toggle, that's what we need. So to make oh my god, that's so much resin, dude. Basically, we just need another batch of resin, and we can make the base and the Helve hammer. And we can make a bronze Helve hammer. We already have the anvils. So I'm thinking... We start off with a bronze Helve hammer, and we'll use that to make iron stuff. And eventually we'll move on to an iron... I think iron is the last thing we need, right? Do we need steel? I wonder if we actually need steel tools, like a steel pulverizer, a steel... I think iron is good enough for that stuff. I don't know for sure. Okay, let me put this stuff away. I might go looking for more resin to add to resin day. So I might go over there and check that place out. I'll take my shears with me. We'll grab some more fresh food. I mean, these are just basic tools. This is fine. These ladders we don't need. Spears are always necessary. I gotta get 2 more spears to replenish our spear supply. Bandages are for emergencies. Shovels are not necessary yet. Okay. Grab 2 more spears. And let's go grab... or put away these ladders. We'll put this in here. This is our caving box. But yeah, those torches. Those torches done? Nice. Alright, we got a stack of ladders, man. Such convenience. This sword is almost done. I'm gonna carry a spare sword now. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Something important. Something that matters. I got my hold on. I got my shears. I got my weapon, my food. I forgot my food, just like real life. Blue guy life, too real. Too real for me. How much food is in here? 0.1 servings? More than enough. We licked the bowl and we're like, satiated. I'm sure that's how that works. Eventually, I do want to cut all the grass around here and kind of like use it as our arboretum. And I'll have one mega tree. I don't know if all trees can be 2x2, but I'll have like one of each tree if we ever want it. And then if we want to specialize, we'll just grab a bunch and then plant it over there in that other area we have where we grow the mega trees. That's the future plans for the arboretum. Again, I'm not even sure if that's what they're called. We're looking for sap or resin. This is the resin hunt. Bonus sticks as well. And I do want to get rid of this crap. I assume if it's not already spawned in, it will never become a resin-bearing tree. There's too much of it. I'm pretty sure resin is on oak and pine. This is all maple, though. This is dangerous. This is how I get killed. I get surrounded by wolves and like, I'm lost in the woods. I'm stuck in branches. Let's cut a path through. What is this, an oak? Maple. I wouldn't mind getting some more reeds to bring back home, though. Does this look like it'll lead to resin? Because to me, it looks like it'll lead to bees, but not resin. Maybe we should go back north. I mean, there was plenty of trees to the west as well. You could check the west. It'll be easier to scope out as well. Let's head west. Get out of here, raccoon, you idiot! Stews? We could make stews tonight. We'll do it at nighttime when I'm at home. The meat should be good for like 3 more days, I think. We have a big supply of vegetables too. Guess we could grab these on our way. You get some seeds or something. You got a bag full of dreams and a fist full of king double knife. Oh shit. Okay, let's be more careful, because if that was like a dead drop fall or something, I would be mega dead. There's a pack of chickens out here. There's a pine tree. Let's go check it out. I think I see resin right there. I bet you anything it's resin. I'm willing to bet you 1 whole egg. I want to play in a multiplayer server and just bet everybody. Hey, I bet you a stack of grass that there's resin on that tree. Like, you're on, blue guy. I was wrong. There was no resin. You know, my end senses were tingling, and they were dead wrong. Dead wrong tingles. Inaccurate tingles. But did it lead me to resin? No. Wait. Wait. It did! It did lead me to Look, it counts. I'm counting it. But Ans, that doesn't count here. I want to get the ladder back. I don't know if I'm desperate enough to come here for resin, unless we find multi-resin. I see it, though. You guys see it? Maybe I'm crazy? There it is! I'm not crazy! It counts. It's not the same tree or the same spot, and it was a ways off, and it's way higher. But you know what? I count it. I'm not gonna not count it. A win's a win, man. We'll split. We'll make it as a. It doesn't count, right? So you don't have to give me your grass, your stack of grass, and I don't have to give you my stack of grass. I was mostly wrong, but I was also not completely wrong. So that totally counts, I think. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm going to mark this on the map. This is now map marking worthy. So let's go ahead and strip these down a bit. It's now a multi-resin source. It's not a singular resin source. It's a multi-resin. Totally worth. What we're going to do from now on is all our resin sources, let's kind of strip the tree a little bit so it looks unnatural. And we're like, oh, clearly Blue Guy was here. He took some shears to this pine tree here, left it naked, left it bald. Yo, Neko. Absolutely not, Neko. I refuse. You're gonna have to take this head from my cold, dead hands. Not happening. So how can I mark this? I didn't really bring many markers with me. I could mark it with ladder technology. I could just remember. Does anyone ever just laugh when I say, oh, I'll just remember that? It's like we all know you're not going to remember shit ends. Okay. So northeast, not even northeast, southwest. Yeah, southwest of this. Let me cut the path. I didn't bring shears. I did bring shears. I didn't bring my scythe is what I mean. Get rid of this tree. Get rid of this crap. So the only thing that should be in our way is just grass. And I should be able to glance over and be like, oh, it was over here. I'm hoping we could find more. But I'm going to mark this on the map. This is a multi-resin location. Worthy of marking on the map. There could be even more. We got a whole forest over here and it looks like there's some pines too. I still think that oak can have resin. It's the one we just got. I mean, there could be some up high, but I'm not seeing any. It'd be funny if I'm just looking up and not seeing the pack of wolves surrounding Blue Guy. This is how we die, looking for resin. We die doing what we love, getting sticky hands. Blue Guy loves getting sticky hands. It's his favorite pastime. Resinless. No resin. Hell yeah, okay. Multi-resin. Let's strip this tree a bit. And in terms of our path, it's basically right, it's alongside the other one. It's basically, you see the line forming here? It's like a diagonal line of resin. We keep going, we'll find our third resin, which was right here. Nice. That's some nice resin. Now we just gotta murder animals, get some more fat in us. Let me check this mega tree. Nothing. Nothing doing. Can't believe I'm looking for resin in the woods like a savage. Like some sort of resin-crazed fiend. I gotta get sticky hands. No sticky... Yeah, sticky keys are terrible. Look at all these pines. Is that a... I thought it was a trader, but it's just like perfectly formed dirt. See no resin? See no resin? see a cave system. I'm not going in there. What is this? I'm gonna pick it from up here in case it collapses, because there's a cave system nearby. Being buried alive, not ideal, as it turns out. I'm surprised we haven't seen any animals. Where are all the animals? You can't murder all the animals, right? They respawn eventually. You can't, like... I know you could depopulate for a period of time, but you can't, like, you know, slay every goat, right, guys? Fellas? Oh, yeah, that's how you die. Not going down there. Okay, let's mark this triple resin zone. It's basically southwest of the house. And it's definitely off our map. What is this? Apparently I had some... What is this? What did I mark here? It must be copper. Did I bring a shovel? I did. It's gotta be a copper node or something. It might have been quartz or something stupid. Either way, it's below the rock surface. Let's just go ahead and seal this with packed dirt, and then we'll dig down. Rich! It's rich in copper! Hell yeah. I gotta make room for this, though. Maybe I could... If I'm lucky, it'll add up in a way I was not lucky. We'll probably come back to... Maybe I could do this now, actually. Let me out. This is the let me out situation. Alright, I don't need to be a scary hole anymore. No more scary holes for Olans. Only pristine, non-scary holes. Nice. Let's get rich. Let's go get paid. I'm digging straight down. Do you know why? Because I'm not a coward. Only cowards... Oh, actually, I don't have room for this. Never mind, I'm leaving. We'll come back for this another day. It's basically towards our resin deposit, right? Is this our first resin tree? It is. So home shouldn't be too far. It should just be northeast of here. Let's see if I can see it from the top of this hill. I don't see our house. Do you guys see our house? Home is this way. So, on the map, I'm just going to draw it as southwest on the map. Since it's way off the map, we're going to draw it with a little arrow pointing to the right direction. What do you mean by less than a set value? I'm not sure I understand the phrase less than a set value. Basically, animals respawn is what you're telling me, right? So we have a copper node near the resin, but let's just do... Let's copy and paste one of these resin things. Let's do this one. I like this one. Looks good. It's a good resin thing. And we know it's basically southwest of the house, so I'll put it down here. We also know there's a copper that I haven't mined yet, so we'll mine it, or mark it as copper as well. I'll just grab this and not put an R by it. I'm sure I'll remember, but both of these are basically in the same direction. Let's see. This, and it's basically like this. Oh, that's the wrong color. Inappropriate color ends. Inappropriate color ends, they call me. So it's basically that way. I am going to draw a path there too, because it's somewhere we want to go often. And these other resin paths, we kind of know where they are. I feel like this one is kind of inaccurate though. Isn't it past the trader? This resin deposit? It is, isn't it? It's like north. In fact, this trader is wrong. The trader should be directly east of the house. I'm going to give myself inaccurate directions by having the trader there. I'm going to clean up this map later. Inaccurate map! I'm going to fix it post-stream. I could do it now, but no one wants to see that. No one wants to deal with that bullshit. That's the quartz mine and stuff. Dotted lines are necessary for maps. It won't be a cool map without a dotted line leading to a destination. That's how we do things. Okay. Go back to the game. So that means that you do run out of goats? I just need to know if goats spawn infinitely over time. That's all I want to know. Up to that amount? Oh, that's terrible. Ooh. Alright, maybe I shouldn't kill all the pigs then. Okay, if that's the case, then next time we see boars, I'm not gonna murder them. We should build a boar pen. Alright. I don't mind hunting on our way out, but if they don't repopulate themselves, then what about wolves? Ah, man, that's terrible. Okay, then I'm gonna stop slaughtering the goats. The thing is, you know what I don't like about that? Because they die on their own. Bunnies, goats, they all die on their own. If it's all a set value, then at some point you're not going to have anything. Like if you play the game long term, you'll have nothing. It'll be super boring to walk around and everything. They're infinite. I like how I ask you guys in the simplest terms and you can't just say they're infinite. Thank you, Dark. Okay, then forget it. I don't care. If it's just like, oh, there's only 3 goats in this radius, I don't care. I don't care about that. That's all I needed to know. What is that? What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Hold on, hold on. Bonus spelunking, let's go. There's something shiny down there. Let me make sure I have our exit. Our way up. Let me put a torch here so nothing spawns above me. If only we had some sort of ladder that was flexible, almost rope-like. So there's something here. It's not copper, is it? What is that? I don't know what that is. It's kind of like... It's not copper, because copper has like different specks of color in it. It's definitely not copper. Who's nervous right now? Who's nervous for our impending Blue Guy Doom? I'm super mega nervous. It's iron! Hell yeah, dude. We found some fucking iron, yo! Oh my god, we gotta put this on the map. That's an excellent find. Aces! We're coming up aces today. We just gotta make sure I don't die a terrible death now. Okay. So how do we mark this relative to the map? It's basically towards our sap markers, right? Where's the house? There's our first resin tree, then our second resin tree, and then our third resin tree. It's basically towards the resin. Let's mark this on the map. In fact, let me mark this hole better. Like, I can't even find where we climbed out of right now. I immediately lost the hole. I have no idea where we left this hole. Here it is. Yeah, let's mark this thing. Let's use something obvious, like this oak log. Do I have any more packed dirt? No. Alright, I'll just use my fence. I usually use this to mark, like, loose bits. But I think this is okay. We'll make an exception. We'll put it in oak base, just so I know it's different. I mean, it'll probably burn out, but I'll leave this for now. Let's find that up tomorrow, man. We'll bring all the supplies we need, because it's a pretty big oh shit, dude. It's a pretty big cavern as well, so it might lead to other things. So we'll bring everything we need for spelunking. We'll secure the area too. You put down another torch. I'm very excited about this. I don't know how much iron lasts for. Like, does a little bit go a long way? I don't know. But we need to make an anvil, and we need to make a hammer and a pick. Those are the 3 most important things we need to make to start with. I want to make a Hellhammer. Like, maybe I don't have to... Maybe that bronze Hellhammer piece I made... Or, sorry, I don't need to make one anymore. Where's the house? There's the house. So it's basically way southwest. So essentially, this is fine. We can find it pretty easy. We'll just be using that copper reference. Yo, Amen. Yo, Ed. Big Iron, that's right. I wish I could play... Man, I wish I didn't have copyright issues. Because I would totally play dumb music. No! No! Oh my god! I almost put out all of my torches. I was just trying to equip it. I was trying to put it here. And I threw them all on the ground. Can you imagine how pissed I would be? Bonus... I can't believe this. We're getting an illegal amount of metal over here. We just found some bonus copper. Today is a good day. The Southwest is rich in resources. Thank you so much for the resub, Undead. I appreciate the resub, Undead. Thank you. Also, yo, Undead. Hello. I can't believe I almost put out all my torches. What would my dad say? My dad would be pissed. He would be furious. All right, man. We have a copper node to mine, a second copper node to mine, a source of resin, and a bit of iron. And I wonder if that'll be enough iron to get us an anvil and a pick. I guess a pick is more important, because then we could get meteoric iron. What is this? I think that's snow down there. We have to be very cautious when we walk to the southwest. A lot of death traps. A lot of bottomless pits. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think this game does a good job of making a fun survival game. There's still some chunks missing, like chunks of core gameplay, in my opinion. But I like where it's going, you know? I like the direction it's going in. Alright, let's prep for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to go on a journey. So what's good about this is I might be able to avoid certain things, avoiding wasting my bronze, right? Because now we could go straight, hopefully. I'm hoping we have enough to make an iron anvil. But the first thing, we'll treat this like when we first got metal, right? We're going to get a pick. I don't think we need a hammer. I don't think you need an iron hammer to break iron bits. So we'll make a pick. And that's it. We'll make a pick. And then we'll start saving for the anvil. And if we manage to get the anvil, the hammer, we'll be able to start collecting meteoric iron? Is that what it's called? Meteor iron, space iron. We'll be able to get space iron. And in my opinion, at least from my experience, space iron is way easier to find. Because you just kind of walk around and look for andesite or suvite divots. And we already have a small source of that type of iron to the west of us. So even if I don't have enough iron to make an anvil, maybe I could gather the iron that's over there and then make that into an anvil or into more tools we need. Maybe into the Hellhammer. I think the anvil is more important, though. Okay, so we're gonna need markers. Basically, let's go into mining mode. Oh, wait. I guess tonight before we go tomorrow, we could do some cooking, too. Yeah, we gotta do it tonight. So we're gonna do some cooking. We'll cook it with the vegetables. I'll probably just make a bunch of stews. I'll probably seal them as well. We'll see. Okay, first, logistics. Since I know I'm going to be cooking a lot. Let me, I kind of want to have a tool rack where I have, like, the tools I will be using. Right? Like, I know shears are more of a specialty thing, so I'll leave these behind this time. I'll leave the chisel. I'm not using that right now. Where'd I put my other one? I think I left it upstairs, actually. The axe, I guess we could use that until it's done. So I'll keep that on my dude. You put away all these seeds and stuff. Plantoids, plant stuff. Dump it in plant stuff. Pine cones. Got some resin. Put away all this food. And seeds. I'm hoping to have enough grain seeds, that I can replace a whole flax field. Because both rye and spelt need nitrogen, but flax needs phosphorus. So I'm hoping we could do this whole field of flax and then swap it between these two, but I don't think I have enough. I don't know how to math. So I might just do like a temporary thing. We'll see. The cabbages I want to spam in the greenhouse until we start getting more seeds back. The other vegetables I might just rotate on based on nutrition or how long it lasts for. It seems like onions last a little longer, but that might just be when I harvested them. Like maybe I wasn't paying attention. We'll see. But this is like the important stuff right now. Flax and cabbage to a lesser extent. Okay, so that's that. Let's put away this little bit of copper. I'm not going to have enough room for all the copper we're going to get. Slap these down. I mean, I think they stack better if you just put them on the floor. It just looks nice on a shelf, you know? Because I'm weird that way. Didn't mean to grab that. Put this back up. Make our hammer real quick. I'm super excited that we just stumbled across some iron that way. That's super lucky. The amount of luck I have is incredible. We should have went to the southwest sooner. Southwest might be the best location ever. I'll make more of these fences. Do I have some pine in here? How do you make a fence again? It's like logs. It's like, this might be for gates. I should check first if I have some pre-made already, to be honest. Was this a gate? Alright, I'll look it up. You win, game. I'll look it up. Any fence will do. Oh, it sticks. My bad. My bad. We don't want too many. We just want enough to kind of like help us build. I think that's a good amount. Put these away. Grab these. Why do I have so many sticks here? Alright, let's go put this food away. And I need to make more packed dirt. We could just dig up the dirt on site, so I'm not worried about that. Tonight we're cooking. We're going to be making a lot of stews. Multi-stew. Let's go figure out how many stews. I could, you know what, it might be better to do a grain combo and just make pies. But I kind of prefer, because I want to store them for a long period of time this time. I might make them all meat, but I want to use some of these vegetables, otherwise they're just going to become mulch. They don't stay for very long, except the onions. Alright. Let me see how long they stay for after we cook them. I could just make meat pies. Soon we'll get fruit pies. pretty soon. Dairy is out of the question. Alright, I'm going to make meat pies, you guys. So to do that, how many meat pies do I want to make? How many can I make? It is it's 1 flour per 1 dough, correct? I want to make, I think, 2 meat pies, and whatever's left over we'll make into a stew with vegetables. Alright, 2 meat pies. Maybe I should make a vegetable pie too. 2 meat pies, 2 vegetable pies. I think this is everything I need for that. Dump that in here. 2 meat pies, 2 vegetable pies. Is my math adding up correctly? 1, 2... It's probably right. If I make too much, I'll just make bread. I don't know. Space Gilman? I mean, Gilman... Can Gilman be from space? No, right? Gilman are terrestrial. While they're created by things from space, they're created on the Earth, so I still consider them terrestrial. Also, yo, Gonzo. Hey, Gonzo. Yo, Kim. Hello. Hello. Welcome to, Not Minecraft. Cat? I never know what to call you anymore. So you don't know what to call me. I don't know what to call you. I'll go with Cat or... I don't know. Isabella, VTuber Isabella. Okay. So we have our grains. We're gonna make our pie dough, and we're gonna make some meat pies, possibly some sort of vegetable pie. We'll finish this. I should also be eating our beef jerky, because it's just taking up place, you know? Space. Place is space. Alright, and then, let's process this. Make a fine dough out of our well water. Everybody knows if you use well water to make dough, it tastes better. It doesn't taste like, I don't know, mold. Rocks. The sloth guy's furious. He can't believe we're making dough right in front of him. Get out of here, sloth. Okay, we have some rye dough. I'll slap this down for some pies. Let's go grab that meat. We'll make as many complete meat pies as possible. And then if we can't complete a meat pie, then we'll make it into a stew. We're going to have an illegal amount of meat pie. I had no idea I had this much meat. This is not enough space. Floor pie activate. We're going to make 1 floor pie. Oh wait, it's got to be on the table. Never mind. Alright, the rest is going to be for stews. So let me dump this in here for now. This will make into vegetable pie. So I can make 2 more pies, I think. Let's go ahead... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, 1 more pie. The last pie will be a vegetable pie. Let me grab... I guess we'll just use the carrots. They have the longest duration. Maybe the turnips. I'm not sure how many more stews I can make. These are going bad, though. Remember, we had this mishap with the other stews we made. It went bad really fast. This is fine, though. So this should be enough for a pie. In order to make a meat dish, I might make a mega meat dish instead. Like, we could just stack up 6 ingredients for saturation. I don't know. I don't know how to math. We're going to have an odd amount of meat. There won't be enough meat. Yeah, no matter what I do, there will always be 1 leftover meat. So I can make 2 stews, though. You can't mix meat and vegetables in a pie, though. I don't know if I have enough vegetables to make a a veggie pie. Either way, I'm gonna have a leftover meat. We'll just turn it to beef jerky or let it turn to compost. We'll see. All right, now let's heat up the oven now. Grab a couple logs. This game is basically a game based off of Minecraft. I don't know if this is exactly what happened, but people make it sound like this is how it happened. It sounded like people making mods for Minecraft decided to make their own game. That's basically what it is. I think that's a good description. It's basically a survival game, though. A creative building survival game. Okay, so we're heating the oven. Let's start the stews then. We'll do it the ends way of doing. Oh my god, look. I could have been multi-stew. Oh my god! Look at this! I could have been doing this the whole time! Oh my... We're evolving. This is the evolution of Blue Guy. These techniques, they cannot be measured. Only the most powerful of Blue Guys can achieve these techniques. Let's just get a bunch of peat for this. Let's do half the peat here, half the peat over here. Fire these up. Alright, we got these going. Yo, Sir Orange, hello. Hello and welcome. Alright, so we have 3 pies. This is not enough for 3 pies, I don't think. It's ready. First pie in. Let's get the next pie ready. Classic floor pie. Some people say, hey, stop floor pieing. I say, when are you gonna start floor pieing? 1 floor pie. Let's make the next pie while these cook. It's gonna be a vegetable pie. I'm not sure if this is enough vegetable. We'll see. It was. Bonus turnip. It wasn't! I was lied to, tricked, bamboozled. Let's grab, I don't know, these onions. That should be enough to finish it, right? So what I'm concerned about is the spoilage on this stuff. There we go. Now it is a complete pie. Okay. This is part baked. This is almost done. There's enough heat to get it done. I am going to preserve these. We'll preserve them. I want to let them cool first and see how long they last for. This I'm just going to let turn to compost. I'll throw it in the garbage box and let it rot. I want to do that. Oh god, it's done. The meat pie is done. Next pie. Alright, this, I'm not going to char them. It's good for 17 days. That's not too good. But we have a fresh meat pie to devour. When does this go bad? 6 more days? Alright, our food supply is fine. I mean, I could do a better job of preserving them. But we don't need to. We're eating this. This is our happening foods. We're gonna eat them now, not later. In a cellar, they basically go up a small amount. Here, I guess I'll show you. 22 days, 22.3, right? We put it in a cellar, like in a jug, in our pie jug. It's 29.4 now. But the thing is, when you want to preserve a pie, you want to burn it. Not burn it, but you want to char it. It'll reduce the nutrition a little bit. But it'll last a lot longer. It basically doubles the length when you burn it. Well, when you char it. When you char the pie. Okay, this is done. Both of these are done. Let's save our peat. So when you char a pie, it's basically doubled. I'll go ahead and I'll char one of these pies so you can see. I don't know if we have enough heat to do that, though. We'll see if I can make triple pies at least. Okay, we're going to preserve these, but I want to let them cool first, because I want to see their actual duration. Because the vegetables were kind of old. They're basically a year-old vegetables that we had stored up. Or I could just say, I'll seal it anyways. But, like, we had spoiled food. So, I'm going to be eating this supply of food. I'm going to make this our current... This is our food that we're eating now. This is last year's rations for winter. And we're going to eat this now. This, I'll probably eat as well, but it's preserved pretty well. This is not preserved yet, so I'll just leave it over here. This is where we store our winter food. These two set of shelves. That's how my brain works. That's how we have it saved. This pie is done. I will char this pie right here. Or try to. I don't know if it's still warm enough. Let's keep this pie in the pie jug. Jam it into the pie jug. He's probably not that picky. Okay, let me prep this for later. Okay, so we processed the meat that we had. We're not going to be wasteful. Yeah, making prepared meals is so much better than just eating basic cooked stuff. Because you saw how fast we got hungry? Like, when we eat a prepared meal, it's far more efficient. So I'm waiting to see... Wait a minute. Is putting food on a shelf bad? No, right? I mean, it still says 1.4 years for this one. And that one's pretty damn good. I want to put, like, the soon-to-be-expired meals. Like, these 1.4 year ones? I feel like we could still save that for winter, you know? These we gotta eat now. I gotta wait for them to cool, and then we'll see their current temperature or whatever. This pie didn't make it. This pie's not gonna make it. Do you think there's enough residual heat to even cook it? I don't know if we could char it. Yeah, basement full of MREs, that's right. Accurate statement. You got a whole month for these. This we gotta eat now. It goes bad in 5 days. That'll be our current meal. I'm just gonna let it hang out in the oven and hope it... I don't know. What, is 144 Celsius enough to bake a pie? I'd have to burn more wood. I don't want to. Alright, anyways, what else can I do? Tomorrow we're prepping for the mine shaft, right? We'll recover dirt on site to make packed dirt. We have our ladders. I probably need more ladders than this. Let's go grab some ladders from our bedroom. I'm going to take an extra blade because this one's about to break. We have spears. We need a lot of torches. We have 51. We're pretty much fine. All we want to do is secure the level of where the iron is. I'm probably going to put packed dirt all beneath it. And then maybe put a permanent light source underneath it. Do I have any... Did I use up all the oil lamps? What did I do with the oil lamps? I know I had a bunch of them. I might make a lantern for down here. Yo, did I really use all the oil lamps? What did I use them on? Oh yeah, we need a trash box. Because I feel like this might become a major mine shaft. What did I... Oh man, that sucks. I must have used them all. Is this pie done? That thing's not cooking, man. I'm gonna save one more log. Will one log be enough? Finish baking a pie. The pie's gonna lose its temperature really fast. I can eat a part-baked pie, but I don't want to. I refuse. I wonder if it has more nutrition, and then less if it's baked, and then even less if it's charred. Because its fresh duration is, you know, it's not that much. This is probably not going to be enough wood, is it? Guess I'm eating a part-baked pie today. There's no way. It didn't get hot enough to begin with. No, you can. You can rebake it. It's just I didn't let the temperature get high enough is all. Well, it definitely worked with pie. I think bread is more of a rising thing, right? Like if you fuck up the bread, right? Whatever. I don't know why I'm applying real life logic to it. Either way, you can rebake a pie. I mean, the temperature's changing and everything. I guess we can confirm it. But I think I'm just going to eat it. This is now our meal. This part-baked pie. Let me put it on the table so it lasts longer. Now it's 12 days. Alright, we're going to eat this first. We're basically locked and loaded. I kind of think I should take more spears just in case. We'll be fine. I'm ready. I don't know what I'm missing. It's basically to the southwest, so that way. There were 2 copper nodes. So I'm going to mine up all that copper first. Then we'll hit up that iron node. In terms of materials, I'm going to go for the copper first because I want to dig up the dirt and make packed dirt so we can make the platform when we go for the iron. Tool-wise, this pick might not last. Let's go grab an extra pick. It's fine. Anything else? That's it, man. Let's go. I need a permanent light source. I could use some of the fat we got and turn it into oil lamps. I really, really want one. I mean, I guess I could grab one of these. I don't need this here. I just want to reduce the spawns immediately below us, because the way I'm going to do it is going to block off the light from the top. And I want to explore there later. And I don't want it to be full of sloths. Alright, let's go. Slap them. Give them a little love tap. It's basically this way. Maybe I should just go in a straight line. Am I forgetting anything? Food? Maybe fresh food? We have 0.5 left. 0.6, that's more than enough. I got everything. I got a garbage box. I got our torches. I got our ladders. I got our fences for markers or walling off. Did I bring my shovel? I got my shovel. No, we're good. We're fine. Any set resin in this thing? Resinless. So it's beyond this thing. I think on the top of that hill we can find where we want to go. Vegetables, parsnips. We just want the seeds. Grab those. I might not have room for that. I should be cautious about it. Looks like quartz. This might be near where our spot is. This is to mark the bees that we found, which was that way, which was a while ago. We just want to find our tree. That's our tree. So our hole, this is not our hole, this is a different hole. I do want to see if we can spot any surface stuff. I think I just see regular stuff. I don't know if there's anything cool down there. A lot of holes in this place. How's our armor? Our jerkin is not holding up well. You know what? Is our leather done yet? No, right? It's a couple more days before the next step. Our resin tree is there. That means that our hole is right here, I guess. Okay, let me replace these torches. Note to self, be careful. Don't be an idiot. We're gonna go get the copper first. I'm not sure where the copper was. It was relative to the resin. The copper spots we found. There was 2 copper locations, one nearby the hole on the way back home. Let's go get that one now, because I think we'll get more dirt. We want the dirt to make, what's it called? Packed dirt. I don't know why I'm grabbing these. I need the room. Whatever, we have a garbage box. We'll be okay. It was somewhere around here. You guys see any placed fences around here? I see chickens. There it is. Found it. And after that, I think it's closer to the resin for that other batch. I like playing without a map. I have fun with it. I want an in-game version of what I'm doing, though. Like, even if it's just crafting items and then walking around, I want an in-game solution. I don't want a UI solution. I also think it should be an option, because some players might not want to do that, you know? But if they were to add, like, cartography, I think I'd have fun. I welcome it. But, I know it's not for everybody. Okay, we can't dig this up because there's no dirt. I thought this would have a bunch of dirt, but it's all gravel. So, we'll have to come back to this one afterwards. Otherwise, it'll be too dangerous to dig. Let's come back to this one. Let me out. Let me out. We'll go to the other one. The other one should be like, I think it was on this side. And just a straight line this way. I'm not sure. Is that it? No, that's our hole. Where was that other copper node? I want to say it was closer to the sap, the resin. It was all relative to the resin line, the great resin line. There it is. Let's go get paid in dirt and copper. I'm gonna dig this up. So we just want to get enough to make what's it called? Packed dirt. Our safety dirt. Our construction dirt. It'd be nice if they would design like support beams and stuff. But again, that's periphery. That's periphery things. There we go. Let's put down our garbage. Actually, we'll put down the garbage box somewhere else. For now, let's get this copper. And get an illegal amount of copper. I don't know. I never found pumpkins before, Sir Orange. I have no idea. I can only dream of pumpkin technology. Never before have I achieved pumpkin. Never even seen one. I've had soybeans and cabbage, though. That's the best I could do. Soybeans and cabbage is the best crops I ever had. I wonder if you can ever, like, create a heat source for a greenhouse. Like, imagine making, like, you know, like the lost technology stuff. Imagine stuff like that existing, and then, like, the clockwork guy can be good at it, you know, repairing it and stuff. Alright, that was a lot less than I expected, but at least it was all rich. I think it's rich. Yeah, it's all rich. It's rich stuff. So judging by my placements, I pretty much got everything that was shown on the surface, so we're okay. Alright, a small batch of copper, not bad. Let's go hit up that other batch now that we have some packed dirt. Let's put down our garbage box. I might clear this place out too. Get out of here, bushes. I'm gonna cut all this grass. Alright. Get rid of this. Don't want it to grow into a tree. Where's my king double knife? Kind of a waste using it on this grass, but that's okay. We'll feed the goats. They better be grateful. That's good enough. I do want to get rid of this grass because I don't want to help spawn sloths like that fella down there. Not sure if this is going to help or not. Let's operate under the assumption that it does. Oh, shit. Here he is, and here he is. May as well see what he's got, if anything. He's got nothing. Got a stingy sloth fella. Okay, don't want this right now. Don't want these right now. The rest is fine. Okay. We'll come back to this place in a second. I want to go get that other copper stuff while I'm at it. I might even take it back to the house. Drop it off. Oh my god, look at this! Look at this! This isn't like spawning in, right? It's not like it's spawning in, I just never saw it. Is there any more? It's right by the water, which is kind of annoying. I might get this one later, because there's going to be peat in the way. There's a lot of factors in the water next to it. What if it was part of this node, and this is the world's largest copper deposit? I'm pretty sure surface copper can't be that big, though. Alright, let's just, looking at this pattern, I don't want to have to deal with a bunch of gravel. So let's try to dig it up in a way where I don't have to deal with a bunch of gravel. I'll start sealing it off now. Let's see. Let's just do it like this. Get out of here, gravel. A little bit inefficient. I don't care, it's fine. Okay. Let's get digging. Start poking through this dirt. Poor. It's a poor deposit, but whatever, that's fine. So we want to go up to here, there, and there, and then maybe we'll probe a little bit. But for the most part, that's as deep or as far as we want to go. So one more. That's probably all we're going to see in that direction. I don't know if there's gravel directly above this, so I might go down one, just to avoid it. It looks like it goes down anyway, so as long as we don't have to dig up. That's not bad. Oh yeah, if the water is right above it, I see what you mean by bittersweet. That'd be really annoying. You still have room, right? Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad amount. It's pretty normal. The biggest one we ever found was deep underground, where we found that rich deposit next to the nightmare sloths. That's still the biggest copper node I've found so far. Quartz is just stupid. Quartz is everywhere. There's an illegal amount of quartz in this game, and you'll never get it all. Never. I want to get buried here. I'm ready to run. Alright, I'm satisfied. Let's get out of here. Let's seal the deal as well. I guess I could eat this. Mining makes you hungry, as it turns out. Don't need this now. I'm gonna close this up. I know someone's being triggered, being like, you didn't fill it in! It's fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's cool. Alright, now for the good stuff. Let's go get that copper. I might have to make more packed dirt, though. Is this a thing? No, there's nothing here. Not a thing. Yeah, let me dig up some more of this dirt. Make another batch of packed dirt. Because we want to create a floor. We want a floor above where that copper is, because there's kind of a pit where it's at. We're going to use it as scaffolding. But what I'm worried about is creating like a really dark area for sloths to spawn in. That is my concern. The old sloth spawn. Okay. There's our money. You put this around here to kind of reduce the chance of stuff spawning above me. Looks like there's a hole here. Oh my god, there's so much! There's so much! Look at it all! Look at it all! There's so much of it! Oh my god! Incredible. I'm super excited about this, because this would be the furthest I ever got in this game. In terms of, like, resources and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna level it off just above this pit. Like this little ring. Maybe not like that. I'm gonna leave this oil lamp as our permanent light source below the copper line, because I'm gonna cover this up, and I want to make sure that I reduce the amount of stuff spawning. You know, how strong is that guy? He looks like a deep one, at least. Okay, let's start filling this in. So when I want a light down there, though. So let me grab that oil lamp, because I want to put it way down at the bottom. Because I don't want sloths to be... They're always going to be spawning, but I want to be able to see what I'm doing, you know? Let's make our escape ladder first. For escape purposes. We'll deal with the sloth in a second. We don't have a ladder rope technology yet. I just want a quick exit, so this is fine. I might do a little bit of this. Just to make it neat. I don't know if this is going to help or not to kind of like make it safer for me. But it'll make me feel more comfortable climbing up. It might just create a sloth spawning area though. I'm going to stop doing that. Alright, good enough for me. Let's go make room in our bag. I mean, it's not immediate. I mean, I've been playing for an in-game year and X amount of hours. It's more like I got really lucky. But, I mean, I'll take some luck. I'll be a lucky guy, sure. I think this is fine. We're going to be getting a bunch of basalt, so I'll put that away now. I'll leave these ladders behind. I need more... I'm going to get more packed dirt, though. Because we don't know if we're going to bump into a cave or whatever. Let me just make more packed dirt. Do a little more packed dirt prepping. Now what we need is another tin deposit. We need another tin deposit, or what's the other thing that makes bronze? Bismuth? I don't know what the other material that you could use is. I need more tin, though. It would be nice to find some more tin. Maybe I could go back into that other cave and find some more. Put these flowers away. Make this into packed dirt. Oh, never mind. I had the perfect amount somehow. Okay. Let's go get paid. Get paid in freaking iron. Iron. An illegal amount of iron. Make a pathway over here. Hell yeah. So this is medium. I wonder if this is all part of the same batch. I don't know. Medium. It's probably off the same batch. I'm gonna get this spot first though. Let me put up another torch just in case. Just in case things go sideways for us. We'll be fine in here, right? Big money! Oh my god. This is our first iron harvest. I wonder how much there is here. I want a fuck off amount of iron. That'd be incredible. Go down a bit. There's so much. I think this is all one huge node. It might connect to the other area. Is mithril a naturally occurring rock? I don't know. I'm not a geologist, you guys. I'm a regular guy. Is mithril man-made? Is that like an alloy? Or is that a thing you can find? Iron. Iron everywhere! Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, so look. In theory, if we can successfully transfer from our bronze stuff into iron stuff, I can retire all the stuff we have and just slowly start making our iron stuff. In terms of iron, I don't need anything better than an iron hammer and an iron anvil, right? I don't need anything better than an iron pulverizer, do I? Like, steel is obviously best, and I do want steel everything eventually. But in terms of progress, do I need anything better than iron? Unobtainium. Is it that from that movie with the other blue guys? Not cool blue guy, but uncool blue guy. Is it that uncool blue guy movie, Hujam? I have no idea, Neffel. I assume you need an iron hammer to make iron weapons. Like if you get meteor iron, right? Okay, so for the pulverizer, I need steel eventually. Thank you for your ad bits. It's appreciated. Thank you, Luke. Yo, I am super excited. Like, I was planning on trying different games. Like, switching it up a bit. Because I've been playing nothing but Vintage Story. Try to stop me. Try to stop me from playing Vintage Story now. There's no way. The only thing that could stop me is a sloth-related death. Or us dying somehow. Are these famous last words? Because you know what? We can make our armor. We have our jerkin on the way. We already have our jerkin. This one's might be a little beat up, but we could start making the chainmail. We could have an iron chainmail. And then the spiders came out. And then Ends triggered the spider hole. This is massive. What am I going to do with all this iron? What am I going to do with all this iron? I don't know. Look at all this damn iron. It just keeps going. We gotta leave a light source here. A permanent light source so we don't come back to our iron mine and it's full of, deranged sloth bastards. I want to go get some more oil lamps before it gets dark, you guys. What do you guys think about that? I mean, the torches should last till tomorrow. They should last a couple days. So for now, we'll leave the torches. Tomorrow, I'm going to have to sacrifice some of the fat that we were saving for the windmill. And I'm going to make some Fuck it. I should just make something fancy and make some lanterns. In fact, there's so much iron here that I feel inspired to name the mine. I mean, we gotta call it Big Iron at this point, right? How can I not call it Big Iron? Moria? What does Moria mean? Or what is that a reference to? Yeah, absolutely. So I think I'll leave a bunch of torches, but we're gonna make some oil lamps to have some permanent lighting. So we can always come back to our iron mine. It just keeps going! It doesn't stop! Is this normal? Is this a normal amount of iron? Jesus! I'm very excited about this. We have more than a stack of iron, you guys. It's a legal amount? Okay. Because not only does it keep going this way, maybe this batch is smaller, but there's another ring over here. On another level, even. So I wonder if it's 2 chunks of iron. Like one chunk here, and then another chunk over here. Or maybe it's all one piece. Oh, okay. I never found iron before, so I'm really excited. So I wonder how many stacks of iron I need to make an anvil. Alright. It looks like to me that I'll be coming back here pretty often. Let's just get one more stack and then we'll head home. We got a good amount of copper too. I'll leave some torches behind, and tomorrow let's make a bunch of oil lamps. Let's make at least 5 or 4. I already have the bowls made. So I'll make like 4 oil lamps, and we'll bring them back just to light this area so it's safe when we come back. Theoretically safe. I know when things are unstable or super deep, they spawn regardless. At least that's the impression I have. In terms of lighting, let's make this convenient. We want convenience ladders. I don't need this. So maybe I should make I kind of want to make lanterns. Because there's a good chance I'll be coming back here frequently, right? And we also have to spelunk the rest of this. There might be another cave system beneath. We don't know how deep this goes. So let's dump this into the garbage pile. I might convert this into something eventually, but for now it's garbage. Grab these ladders. Leave the rest here. This is fine. We'll take that home. Let's see if we have enough time to come back with some oil lamps and set up our lighting. I could just keep mining. It's fine. I don't think I'm going to process all this iron anytime soon. Because the way we prep this iron is by putting it into the oven thing. Right? And then we pound it out into an ingot. And then from there, we can reheat the ingot and then shape it to what we want it to be. Right? That's going to take a long time. I wonder how much iron makes one ingot. Like how much iron makes one bloom or whatever. I have no idea. What I'm saying is I have no clue. I do want more grains for our field. The game's kind of lagging. I wonder if it's transitioning some of the season or something. I find whenever I get like these weird micro stutters, it's usually when things are changing. Is our resin done? Is it time for another resin run? There was one here. I don't remember if there was more that way. Let's go check the resin on towards that one place. I'm gonna chop that down. Let's go to the merchant side of things. Yeah, I definitely drew my map wrong. There should be 3 possible resins that we could get on the way towards the merchant. Past the merchant. Triple resins. Oh shit. Remember what I said about not dying? There's a pup here. I am gonna get rid of the pup. We're gonna call it. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. It's gotta be done before you get big. Feels bad, man. If only I could just tame him, you know, be like, oh, you an orphan, and then just raise him or something. Nope, Ansys gotta be a murderer. I gotta murder a pup like a rat bastard. I'm not gonna let him grow up. He'll kill us. I wonder if its parents are around. Where the hell's the resin, man? I had to do it. Had to do it. Whatever, you guys play Permadeath Vintage Story, you'll understand. Everybody with their reloading and safety, you guys don't get it. Alright, I'm too hungry to look for the resin. We'll come back tomorrow. Yeah, I don't want to kill the pups either. I wonder, I mean, they have screenshots of them hanging out with dogs, and they have like animal cages, and one of the traders, I think they straight up sell puppies, but they grow up and bite your face off. So animal mechanics might be, you know, in the future, in terms of having pets and stuff. Alright, what are we eating first? We're eating this because it's almost going bad. Alright, we don't need our bowl for a while, because we're going to be eating pie. What happened to my partially baked pie? 11 days, 20 days. Okay, pie it is. We're having the pie life. Let's put this resin away. Put these nugs away, too. I'll leave them in their natural state. That is now the heavy metal category. Having too many ingots is the best problem I've ever had. Now we can make a real stockpile and just put it on, make a cool looking pile of ingots. Where are we going to start it? We start our ingot collection right here. Nice. Okay, I gotta figure out how I want to process all this stuff. In order to do iron, we throw it in here. Well, we break it up. We throw it in here to make a bloom, and then we pound the bloom into an ingot. How do we make an iron anvil? So to make an iron anvil, I don't know. I don't know how to make an iron anvil. Can we still smelt it? No, right? You smith the top and the bottom and craft it together? I never saw anvil as a choice. Oh, right, because it's not the right material. So now that I'm working in iron bloom, I'll see the choice, right? So how many blooms does it take to smith an anvil then? So basically, I'll need multiple iron ingots, heat it up, and then try to smelt it all at once. Well, I know a bloom. Hold on, I'm losing my voice. Bloom is an ingot. I know that. How many ingots? 9 ingots to make an anvil? Because it's 900 to make one. So how would that work? So do I need multiple furnaces, I wonder? It's gonna take a long ass time. I'm very tempted to just make an iron hammer first. Can you smith an iron hammer? 2 ingots is enough? Yo, Deb. 2 furnaces or 2 ingots? 2 ingots for 1 anvil? That's 200 units, though. I thought anvils were 900 units. Oh, 2 furnaces, okay. So I should have a second furnace then. So, let's see, I need at least 7... I need at least 7 ingots. No, 9 ingots. Let's start breaking up all this iron we have. I'm really glad we made that hammer now. Okay, so we have an illegal amount of iron. I feel like I shouldn't even bother splitting this up. This is 700. Essentially, this is just under 700, right? In order, I could do the math or just know by stack, but I'm just going to use... I wonder if this will tell me. I'm just using this to measure. This is my abacus. So we need a little bit more. Welcome to the blue guy abacus technique. Don't judge me. You need 120 iron bits per bloomery. Okay, so how many units is that? So it's 6. Is that 6 ingots in a bloomery, or is that wrong? Okay, 6 ingots. All right. So basically, if I make 12, I can't. When you do it all at once, how much time? Basically, it's not about getting ingots. I'm going to be getting blooms, and then I store the blooms, and then I heat up the blooms on the furnace. How many blooms can go on one furnace? I assume it's only because it's an irregular shape, right? One bloom? That's brutal. Yo, we're a blacksmith now. We're going to be doing this forever. So I think that we should try to make a hammer first then. I think we should make an iron pick, an iron hammer, and then make the anvil. Because we're going to be pounding away on these things. It might even be better to make the Helvhammer. It might even be better to just straight up make the Helvhammer for this. Just in terms of not wasting your resources. So that's exactly what I was thinking, Amin. Because I was thinking about it, I was like, we would burn through our hammers fast pounding these blooms. Maybe I should make an iron hammer. But now after thinking about that, I'm like, no, we should just make the Helvhammer. So I might make an iron hammer to start with, just so I have one, because it'll last far better than our bronze, right? So I think I'll make a pick, a hammer, and then from there, I'm going to start using up all my bronze and eventually replace everything with iron. Eventually. But my priority right now is going to be iron pick, iron hammer, iron anvil. No. We'll skip the anvil. Iron Helvhammer head. So how do I make that? I assume I make it out of I can forge it, right? Not the pounder cap. That's for the pulverizer. Smithing. Okay, so I could just smith it. All right, priorities are shifting because Surprise Iron happened, and all the priorities are changing. This is ready to become strong tannin. Let's go ahead and do that. Too much. Too much viewed. No, I don't have enough flax yet, no. It's pretty late at night and the ice isn't reforming anymore. That was my barometer. Was, hey, is there still ice forming? No. So we'll plant the flax tonight. Tonight is flax night. We're gonna have an illegal amount of flax planted. I'm gonna plant all the flax I can. For starters. Since our food supply is fine, I don't have to worry about vegetables for a while. I'm gonna compost most of the vegetables that we already have anyways. Alright, give me a second, you guys. We're at the 5-hour mark, and I have not taken a single break. I'll be right back.
WETPETS, WETPETS, Wet Pets and Pablo. Only one place where fish and lizards hang out with cats and chinchillas, kick back with hamsters and dogs, parakeets, rabbits, and scorpions. One stop, one shop, we got it all. Any pet you can get and take home. Best pet products and best pet food. Best pet service is Wet Pets for you. WETPETS, WETPETS, Wet Pets and Pablo.
Hello! Hello! Aki desu. My name is Aki! Aki! This is my farm. Oh yeah. Americans customers. Hello! My Japanese tea, please. Thank you.
King Double ceramic knives, the knives of the world. Zirconia ceramic knives, a never rust, color and changed, healthy and environmental product. Can keep original taste and color of food when cutting vegetables, fruit or meat. This is a 7-inch black mirror blade ceramic knife, beautiful and sharp, called ceramic steel. Sha! Owns a serious advantages for modern kitchen rooms. Look, you can cut 500 pieces of paper with it completely just for once. To cut potatoes, the slices will not be melt on soup. Cutting fruit with ceramic knives, the fruit will not be black forever, just like steel knives cutting. Cut well, easy to handle. For cutting lemon, the lemon chips will very pure, and also the lemon drink tasty. Our eyes will be stimulated when we use steel knives to cut onion, even will be tearful. Look, I'm okay, even I put the onion on my eye now. So, ceramic knives own some advantages while steel knives didn't own. If you use a blunt knife to cut a ginger, the ginger chips will not be very smooth. But if you use a ceramic knife, see, just like a piece of paper, very smooth. With it to cut ginger's chips or small slices, very easy and flexible. For beef, only pour obliquely. You can get average and thin beef soon. For soft toe, just like to cut a fruit. So slight, so easy. Look, this is a wood. I use my ceramic knife, just like to cut a potato, softly and easily. Look at the slices. It will be very convenient if you have a ceramic knife at home, multifunctional and non-magnetic. Look, the pieces are so thin. A good tool for business dinner vegetables carving. With a ceramic peeler for this melon, the slices just like transparent paper, tasty and beautiful. People are always afraid that ceramic knives cannot be fooled, but King Double ceramic knives will not be damaged so easy. Don't worry for your carelessness. No matter you fall on sideways or vertically, it will be okay still, nothing damaged. Dear friends, ceramic knives will make your life better. Enjoy your life. Thank you.
In my mind, I'm never going to die in no ghetto. Absolutely never. If a man turns around and punches me in the head, the fight's on. If he cuts me, the fight's on. If I'm shot, the fight is on. I'm not losing no fight to no scumbag out there in no ghetto. Period. That's it. No son of a bitch out there is going to get me. The only way he gets me is cut my head off, and I mean that.
Okay. I ate a peanut butter banana sandwich again. Okay. Can't hear my game. Is it just quiet? No, I can't hear my game. I think I muted it. I did. Unmute. There we go. Okay. So I hurt myself further by eating food, but I'll be fine. Okay, so I wonder, when you make the anvil, how many? It's gonna take 9 ingots, right? I wonder, like, how? No, it's not that it was hot food. It's just I hurt my neck. So I have like this pain in my neck. I don't want to call it throat pain, because whenever you say throat pain, people assume it's like you got a sore throat, like you have an infection in your throat or something. The best way to describe this pain is like the area around my throat hurts, specifically where the lymph nodes are. And I don't know if I don't think it's an infection anymore. I think I just hurt myself in a weird way. I don't know what it is. But basically, anytime I swallow stuff like food or whatever, it hurts. And it's not the kind of pain where like, oh, I cough and it hurts. It's not like you have an infection inside of your esophagus. I mean, like, the muscle area around that is what hurts. That is what is in pain. And it's pretty bad. Like, it hurts when I'm talking too. But I kind of just get used to it. I hope it starts to go away soon. I've had it for a couple days now. Yeah, that's what I think it is, Dave. Yeah, that's what I think. I think maybe I was fighting something off, or I'm gonna get sick. One of the two. Also, yo, Dave, hello. You got the thing? I don't think I have the thing. The thing is pretty bad, right? Like, I would know if I had it, basically. I've been really lucky. Most people in my family have been really lucky. I do have some friends of friends that got it, though. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how making an anvil works. I'm not sure I understand, because, like, so I have to add little by little, because there's no way I could do it at once. Because it'll cool off. It'll cool off. So it would have to be like, I'll add one layer at a time per session. That's going to take a long time. I like that it takes a long time, but... Well, I want to plan it out. I don't just want to do it because I'm worried about wasting my resources. I don't just want to be like, I'll just do it like this. So I'm just trying to think about how I'm going to do it. Because another thing is, we get six blooms, but I have to think of it as another step. I don't know why, but I keep thinking of it as like, I gotta hurry up before it cools off. That's not what we're doing. We're gonna prep the blooms for later, and then we treat the blooms like a pre-ingot to turn into an ingot. So then, like, with that stuff, I think I'll just stockpile all the necessary ingots first for the anvil, and then I'll do it. But before I do that, I want to make my tools. I want to make an iron pick, an iron hammer, and maybe an iron... I'm not sure if I can make the iron... what's it called? What's that thing called? The Helvhammer. Can I make it on a bronze anvil? I assume I can. I have to, right? So, I'll do that. That's what I'm going to do. Iron pick, iron hammer, iron Helvhammer. And then from there, I'll start stockpiling the blooms and just start getting them ready while we try to complete a very rudimentary windmill. I wanted to create a whole system and have all my tools available and ready. But right now, since we have access to iron, I'd rather just get our iron stuff up and running, especially our armor. Like, if we could get the iron chainmail up, that'd be awesome. Lord knows we need it. Our jerkin is worn down. So in terms of the windmill, we need more resin. Tomorrow we could do a resin run. We could get at least 3 more resin tomorrow. And then the day after we could get 3 more from where we were mining, I think. Borax could be ground up in a kern? Well, do I need borax yet? I only need borax for when I start doing steel, right? Or do I need borax for iron? Borax is steel stuff, correct? Or is that iron stuff? We haven't found borax. Did we find borax? We did find borax, didn't we? Yeah, we have borax. Alright, how much borax do I need? Do you know? I can start grinding now. We have a borax mine. We have another borax deposit around here. I don't know where, though. Just one? Well, damn. Just borax or powdered borax? Okay, I guess this is fine then. So we have the borax covered. Let me go ahead and get rid of these stones. For ingot molds, can I put it here? No, I can't. Can I put it here? No, I can't. Alright. I have too many ingot molds. What is this? I was just measuring. Yeah, let's see how many total I need, actually. I'm glad I didn't go crazy with processing all my, what's it called? Bronze stuff. Especially when we just kind of bump into some iron like this. I basically want to make... I'll do all of them. How much did you guys say? I guess I could put it in now, can't I? Do I need charcoal or can brown coal work? What's the temperature on this? 1500, basically. Whoa, damn. That's okay, right? Because, like, the temperature raises inside the bloomery, right? How much temperature does a bloomery add? I don't know. Are you sure? Are you sure? How much temperature does the bloomery add? Does anybody know? I thought the whole point of the bloomery was to increase the temperature. If I have to use charcoal, I mean, I already have some made. We have 46. That should be enough for 2 batches, I think. The bloomery just works. So I don't have to worry about what the fuel source is? Okay, we'll try with brown coal. Either way, I don't have to measure this because I'm gonna... Where is oh, here it is. Okay. So that is six ingots, I believe. Guess I'm gonna split all of this now. It's gotta be done. So this should be... Well, apparently I had way more than I thought. This cough is getting worse for me. Do I want a third bloomery? I could set up a third bloomery. Just to do one more stack. Why not? I have the resources. Who's gonna stop me? Where are my bricks? These fired already? Let's see. One of these. Maybe more up this way. One of those. Nice. We're gonna do triple bloomeries. No one's gonna stop me. And stop! That's too many bloomeries! Shut up. I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. No clue, but we do have triple bloomeries. Well, the thing about the bloom is that I could just store it, right? How does bloom stack? Does it stack like this? Like this? Does it stack physically? Can I pile it like ingots? Would I have to throw it in an individual chest? Can one chest hold all my bloom, or is it like per square? If it's per square, I'll only do one bloomery. If it could stack in a chest, then I'll just make a chest. In fact, I'll put it here in the heavy metal chest. Yes to the stacking, or yes as individual... Well, I know that, Gwalengo, but that's not my question. Okay, the stack is 64. Okay, thank you. Okay. We're doing fine, you guys. Now that this has happened, I'm not too worried about our tin reserve anymore. I would love to get some galena, though. Sphalerite, I mean, I can make zinc. I'm not sure what zinc was for. It was for something. It was a shortcut for something. Brass. And we wanted brass for torch holders specifically. Or lanterns, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's just basically lighting stuff. Alright, if they stack up, I don't mind lighting all these bloomeries, you guys. Let's see if brown coal works or not. Nope, it's gotta be charcoal. I don't know if I have enough charcoal. It's only 6 for this whole thing? Do I have to reheat it? Is it really only 6? Godly. Already prepared. Damn. Too good. Too good. Alright, since that happened, let's light these up. We're gonna have an illegal amount of iron bloom. And we're gonna smash out a pick, a hammer, and a hellhammer piece. And then from there, we're gonna work on completing the windmill. We're not gonna make the windmill. We're gonna make a temporary windmill dedicated to pounding out some bloom. Well, why not make it iron? I guess, hold on, if it doesn't have to be iron, so what's the benefits of having better metal? Does it make it faster? Does it make it more efficient? Because if it makes it more efficient, why not? Okay, so then the only time I ever need steel for it is is when I make it to the steel stuff. I'm not sure how steel works. I know it's a whole different process, but when you start making individual items with steel, do you still use a forge? I assume you do. Do I need a steel hammer for anything? Durability? So that's only for the handheld hammer. For the Helve hammer, it doesn't matter. It doesn't wear off for the Helve hammer. Right? Later, Pleb. Thanks for hanging out, Pleb. Have a good night. Okay. Alright, if that's the case, if I really don't need... So then, wait a minute. When I get to steel, I can use a bronze Helve hammer on it? But the anvil does matter, though, right? I assume the anvil will matter. Okay, got it. So in terms of anvils, I don't need a steel anvil for anything, do I? Steel anvils, do those even exist in real life? Isn't it always iron? Bragging rights? Oh, hell yeah. We want bragging rights. Okay. We have this going. I'm going to go ahead and fire up the charcoal pit as well to kind of replenish our supply a bit. It's already pre-made. I think I fucked it up just now. I don't like... So this game does certain things in weird ways sometimes. For example, you can't pick things up continuously. Right? Because you have... Why? But then, for this, I can. Even though I had something in my hand. When I just try to place this, you know? I wonder why I don't know if it's by design or if it's just like, whoops. You know? Like sometimes you're picking up your molds. Oh, I can't pick up another mold because something is in my hand. And then you're doing this stuff like this where you have something in your hand and you just want to place a block and instead you grab from your pile. I wonder why. Maybe it's just because it's strictly a pile. Like I get it, but it also doesn't feel cohesive with everything else, you know? I see the difference of the situation, but I don't know if it makes sense to me. Okay, so we'll do the tools. I am going to make a hammer. I know you guys say it's not needed, but I'm going to be using a hammer a lot. I want to make all my tools iron, is basically what I'm saying. So I'll probably just wear down all my bronze stuff eventually. You know what else? We can now make the Blackguard specialty craft item, right? So we could do... We can do the Blackguard sword. I'm not sure what it's called. What is this cleaver? Oh, I see. I don't care about that. Black bronze. Maybe I should just type iron. Iron sword. Man, my neck hurts pretty bad. How about if I just write iron sword? I'll just find it this way. What does this make? This makes an iron ingot. What does that make? That makes a iron long blade head. What does that make? A Blackguard short sword. There we go. So it's just charcoal. Nice. We're gonna get our sword back, boys. Blue guy will be a threat. Here, I don't want to waste my daylight. Let me think. I'm too excited about iron. Okay. Let's go hit up the woods to see if we could get some more resin. And then we'll go mine some more iron. Let me go ahead and make those oil lamps. We're gonna have to dip into our supply a bit. I'll make 3. I think 3 would be enough for our area, I hope. I really, really don't want stuff spawning there. There's some lights that we have here that we kind of don't need. Do I really want to... Yeah, I do. We get our food, too. Sliced with our own blade. I'll eat this later. Right now it stacks neatly. Why am I here? I don't need to be here. We wanted to get, what was it? The bulls. We have an illegal amount of bull. So let's hope that'll be enough. Yo, Danger. Hey, Danger. I would agree with that. It's a pretty game. I don't like using the shadows or the god rays. I kind of don't like how that looks. I like the plain kind of block look. All right, we're gonna get resin. We're gonna go put stuff in our mine. We're gonna get some lighting. We're gonna do some bonus mining as well. We got our food supply. We're good. Tap this for luck. Nice. We'll get the resin first. Let's see. If we see any animals, we'll definitely hunt them. We did kill a pup over here, which I feel bad about. Had to be done, but maybe we could find its parents. Its parents might be like beyond that hillside or something. Maybe you could get some fat. I don't want to wear out our jerkin. I'd be really sad if our jerkin got blown up. We don't want to lose our jerkin. So we got some of that sap, but we never got the sap over here, right? There should be... Shoot. Don't look away! You guys, don't look! Don't look as I murder this pup. Had to be done. I don't know if they even drop anything. Do they even drop anything? No. I'm gonna leave this as a warning to other puppies. You better run. You better run. That's a rabbit. We don't care about that. This is where resin was, right? I gotta clear out these trees so we can spot it easier. There should be 2 more resins that we can get. No, they haven't grown back, look. We'll have to come back another time. Alright, whatever. Let's go ahead and head back then. Get out of here, raccoon. You're next. I don't know if raccoons have fat or not. Can't believe we're aggressively murdering all animals. Can raccoons be fat? No, just leather. I might just compost its meat, too. Alright, let's go to the iron site. We are going to name it. What am I going to name it? I'm partial to Big Iron. I think we're going to name our iron mine Big Iron. Just for their fat. Yep. Whatever, man. When you play permadeath, you'll kill every puppy too. You play permadeath, you'll be like, this guy's gonna grow up and try to murder me. Maybe once I have like Gambeson armor, I'll feel more safe. Oh, that's right. We were supposed to plant. We'll do it today. We'll do it today when we come back. We got to start planting our flax so we can actually get our Gambeson and our sails. Now the next question is, depending on how much we get on our first harvest, I don't know if I'll be making the Gambeson armor first or the sails first. I'm leaning towards the Gambeson body piece because I at least have leather legs and helmet, you know, so it could kind of just fill in the gap until I have a full Gambeson set. What is this? Rye, I'll take that. We do want more rye. If we can have an equal amount of rye and an equal amount of flax, that'd be nice. You just rotate between the two. Alright, we've arrived to Big Iron. In fact, let's name this... Do I have any charcoal with me? No. We'll dump this into big iron. We don't need this. I'll take these boners home. Let's see. We're basically fine. What I might do is I might seal off the portions of the mine that are getting... Did I bring pie? I did. Nice. Some victory pie. You may as well build a campfire. We'll probably use it a lot anyways. I don't mind doing that. Let's build a campfire. Floor pie. World famous floor pie. Let's see, get some grass. The reason why I don't mind doing this... oh wait, I don't even have firewood. Never mind. I do mind doing this. I'll leave my floor pie here. My floor pie! No! My floor pie, it's gone! No. Oh, there it is. Never mind, guys. Don't worry. Everyone calm down. The floor pie is safe. Everything is fine in the world. Okay, so permanent light source. Let's do one by the ladder so I can see stuff. Let's do one in our current... We have one on the bottom down there. And we'll have one inside of this thing. I don't know if this is enough light, though. Alright, seems a little cursed. Seems a little cursed to me. Probably not enough. I just want to be able to see what's down here. That's the important thing. Is that we can see what's down below. Let's connect this ladder so it's more neat. And maybe get rid of or just wall off this. Because the more room for them to spawn, the worse it is, right? So we just kind of want to, like... kind of set it up in a way where we know nothing will spawn. Like, nothing should spawn there, but it could spawn above, right? So maybe I do want this kind of blocked off, so if they come down, they fall down there. You know, reasons. I just want to reduce the places that they can spawn. That's the plan. Is it a good plan? I don't know. How do they spawn? I don't know. It's dark and deep. If it's dark and deep, they spawn. That's what I do know. That I do know. They like it dark and they like it deep. These sloths. That's how they operate. I think they can spawn on walls too. Because I'm not sure about that, but we once built a spire that was just a light on top of it, and sloths were raining from the sky. So unless they can spawn on ladders, which I don't think they can, I think they can bug out and spawn in weird ways. Who knows? Not me. Get rid of this. This is good enough, I think. Maybe a permanent light source out here would be good. Let me grab these torches before they burn out. I need more. For now, there's enough that I should be able to see them, I think. I hope, anyway. I think I will leave this one here, just so I can find the mine easier. A mood penalty? Nah, it's living out in the wild. It's being a homesteader, you know, a survivalist. You only feel alive if you eat off the floor. Everyone knows this. Ask anybody. They'll be like, yeah, I always eat off the floor. What do you mean? You don't? Everyone does that. Ask anybody. They'll be like, yeah, I did that yesterday. I mean, down below is the sloth hole. It's completely dark down there, so we want to explore that place eventually. Not anytime soon. I'm really curious to see how far this goes. When it keeps going, you get, oh my god. Holy shit, dude. You guys weren't kidding about iron. Yeah, there's no reason to be here. Let's just fill this in so I don't have to light it. We'll leave this place alone. For now, this is our current mining location. Maybe I'll put down a light here just in case. A lot of just-in-case torches, if you know what I mean. It's fairly low-level light here. Okay. I don't know how much iron we have. We have an incoming set. How many ingots does it take to make an anvil? Can somebody tell me that? Because in theory, it would take 9 ingots. We already have enough to make an anvil and basic tools. I'll probably get a couple stacks before we leave. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, damn. So I might have created that by mistake then. I see what you mean. So like down here, I would literally be spawning, because there's a cave down there, but I sealed it off to get access to all this iron, right? So I might have accidentally created a side cave to just spawn them all down there. That is a little cheaty. That is a little cheaty, but it's a strategy, right? I ate my floor pie. Don't tell my mom I've been eating floor pie. Okay, so we're gonna get a good amount of iron. I'm gonna get at least a stack. Maybe more. Big iron never runs out. I can't imagine running out. Okay, so if it's 9 ingots, then 6, 12. Yeah, I instantly have all I need. So I'm just getting this stuff for extras. Like, I kind of want to make all iron tools. Like a big old batch of iron tools. What else do I want to make? I don't know, that's the big thing for me. Maybe I should dig more of a square shape, because if I dig this way, I have to light it all. Maybe I'll just seal it. I might just seal this area of the mine and then worry about it later. Is forging iron more difficult? I know you have less time, but like, do you have less materials to work with or something? Or just being safe? What are you saying, Naffle? You don't have faith in my forging? What do you mean by that? What are you implying, Naffle? It's like, look, Enz, you're a lot of things, but a blacksmith ain't one. Can't believe this. Can't believe my potential as a blacksmith is being shunned. I mean, I have fences. I always have fences. I could see how I could use it, though, in terms for combat. I think for the most part, if I have spears, I think I just want to run around throwing spears. Placing torches. But I can see how it could be useful. I have a question about fences. Do they do anything versus a spider guy? Like, if a spider guy kicks down my door, can I put down a fence? Or do I have to build it like a wall of fences? At that point, my packed dirt is good enough, right? I assume the spider guys can just climb over a fence. I'm gonna stop mining in this direction. I'm gonna put a oil lamp there. go oil lamp. Yeah, when we come back here, it's gonna be super spooky. I might be full pretty soon too. Hey, at least the gear is stable here. It doesn't spin backwards. Claystone. What if it leads to salt? What if we're salt kings as well? I basically have a good amount. I'm guessing I have enough to make a full set of tools. But you know what? We still need copious amounts, like illegal amounts, to start forming chainmail. So let's just keep on going until this pick explodes into my hand. Ah! Did I say spooky? Someone say spooky? Ah! I said spooky! I'm an idiot! Ah! I was trying to... earlier I almost said spooky, but I stopped myself. I guess I forgot about the word of the day, though. I mean, this is our way out, so I don't want to dig this up. Yo, Commander. Hey, Commander. Hello. Hello. Another spooky time. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna try... No more saying the word of the day. I'm gonna stop. Less words of the day. More iron collected. Excuse me. How much... I wonder how many iron blooms I need to make a full set of iron armor. You know what I think, you guys? I don't think I need it. Because Blackguard has more effective armor use, right? What if I could skip it like I skipped with Jerkin, right? Like with Jerkin, I kind of just wore it. So what if I wear chainmail? Oh, wait a minute. It has to be steel, doesn't it? I was gonna say maybe I could go from iron chainmail into a steel plate armor, but it has to be steel chain armor, doesn't it? So we gotta do it legit. We gotta build a full iron armor. Or start over. We're going plate, man. Brigand, no. Scale, no. Chain, yes. We'll go chain because we can upgrade chain into plate. I hear growling on this side. Let me just kind of go over here. That's okay. Now, do I feel compelled enough to seal this off? Not really. I could just dig this up. Because it might make it easier to manage in terms of lighting. We dig this up. I could just seal off this direction. I don't know if it keeps going or not. I didn't leave any nugs on the floor, did I? It'd be a real shame if I left some iron nugs on the floor. Oh yeah, so like bombs, explosives, how do they function in terms of mining stuff? Like, are they actually a good way to mine? Or is it just like you're so rich that you can now mine through fancy guy ways? And you don't mind losing some of the resource? Because I assume you lose something when you try to mine that way. I don't know if 2 stacks... I wonder how many stacks of raw... I guess it's medium quality, so I don't even know. But I wonder how many stacks of this stuff I'll actually need. I think I want to dig down. Because you don't get 100% return when you do it that way, correct? I believe you don't anyway. Could be wrong. This pick is almost dead. I should be making stones out of this, shouldn't I? Like, I should be hammering out relieving stones. Like, if I know I'm going to be digging across this, we should just make it into stones. Maybe not yet, but next time. That way you can get more building materials, make something cool. Upgrade our house. I would like to upgrade our house into, like, cool stone stuff. I might just build a whole new one. A whole new home. Alright, I'm done. Let's get out of here. In terms of lighting, I feel like there's a lot of spots that are kind of dangerous. Because when these torches burn out, we have one permanent light here. We have one at the top there, and then we have one... I think we have one or two. We have one back here. At the very least, I'll be able to see, and as I place new lighting. So next time we come back, we have to come back with a lot of light stuff. Hopefully by then I'll have my leather armor. I think with the amount of iron I have, I'll probably be forging for a while, right? I've never forged anything. I've gotten to the point where we had bloom, but I couldn't do anything with it because I didn't have the tools to work with it, because I didn't know that meteoric iron required iron itself, and I got like bits of it or something. I can't remember how I got it, but I did, and I ended up in a situation where I gotta make another trash box for the house. Basically, I had iron bloom and I couldn't do anything. Felt bad, man. 90%? That's not bad. That's pretty good. Alright, I say we just go see what we can make. I don't have room for this. Can't believe the reeds haven't come in either. It's been several days. Probably too cold for it. Oh yeah, tonight let's plant our crops. It should be warm enough, I think. Let's see. It might have stunted growth though. It says -5 Celsius, but that doesn't mean... That just means it doesn't die until then, right? It doesn't mean that it'll grow. I'm not sure how that works. No! Who put this water here? Are these going? They're done! Our blooms are done! Hell yeah. Let's put this stuff away. Just dump it in heavy metal. Let's start putting up our tools. I've been walking around with beef jerky in my pocket this whole time. My bad. Put that over here. I'll just leave it on the spit. Doggo meat. I think it's raccoon meat. Badger meat. 10 days. Plenty of time. We finish that. Have some delicious meat pie. Whoa, meat pie is highly effective. Meat pie is illegally effective. Alright. These things are fine. Let's put these seeds away. Even though I was just here earlier. Put these boners and this leather away. Well, what size is this? Small? Small we convert into leather. So until we have a big batch of smalls, we're going to leave it alone. I think we're one short of making pants. Fur pants. 4, 8, 10. No, we could do it. I believe we achieved fur pants for winter, you guys. Here's my knife. Oh yeah. We now have knee-high fur boots. So now we have 2 articles of clothing that'll help during wintertime. We have mittens, and now we have fur boots. So now we just gotta make the body piece, and we're set for winter. Honestly, it wasn't that bad with what we had. With what we had, we only had to warm up a handful of times by a fire. But, you know, once we have the full set, that'll be that much better. We'll put that in our cool stuff for a cool guy box. What'd I do with them? I'm not wearing them, am I? Am I blind? Did I put it in the box or something? I must have put it in the box. Did they craft into the box? Is that what happened? I think that's what I did. Uh-oh. My greenhouse is no longer a greenhouse. A greenhouse is nice. It's not very necessary, though. It doesn't feel like... It's more of a fun mechanic, if anything. It doesn't feel like it's something I gotta do. Now that I've been playing for a while. It might have been obvious to everybody else, but not to all ends. I don't know why this is here. Oh yeah, because I was gonna make a fur coat out of it. So these and larges are reserved for leather. On all mediums are reserved for pelts. That is my logic. Okay. Put these grains away. This one fistful of grain is taking up space in my bag. So the cool thing about grains is they last forever. And I'm only going to use them to make bread anyways. Or feed the animals. So when they start going bad, I'll just probably feed the animals with it. I wish compost yielded more than 1 block, but that's fine. Maybe in the far-flung future. I don't know, that's kind of... I kind of like, in terms of compost, like... It shouldn't be something you actively do. Because if you wanted to... For example, if you wanted to compost all of this, you would have to actively murder animals, collect a shitload of berries, and just fill barrels and barrels and barrels or boxes and boxes full of stacks of food to purposely create blocks of compost. Right? To me, compost is about saving. You know, it's about, I can't do anything with this. Let's put it back in the earth, you know? So in terms of video games, I understand why it costs so much to make compost. Because if it didn't, it would be like what I just said. I would just actively get a bunch of berries and turn it to compost on purpose. Do you know what I mean? So I guess it's kind of a hard balance to find with that. But again, like you said though, Naffle, it should be something that you just do on the side. So maybe that's why it costs so much to make. So it's something you do on the side. And I think that's a better idea, to be honest. Because that's what I do for this box. We just throw that stuff in here. Let it become compost, and then I just throw it in here. Oh yeah, I was going to put this away. My fur boots. My knee-high fur boots. My Viking wear. Okay, once we get the coat, we basically have all of our winter attire set up. Happy about that. Forgot to light this. Wait, it's already cooked. I didn't forget anything. I'll leave it on the spit. Let's see. Okay, I guess I want to start working on the iron stuff. Let's plant the crops too. Let me put away things I know I don't need anymore. Or actually, we could just keep them on our person. I want a set of everything. A set of metal tools. I have 2 axes, though. One of these axes we could put away. I'll just leave it over here for now. Since I split stuff here anyway. I do want to keep this weapon on us. All of these basalt stones. We gotta make another garbage box. Let's go grab a bunch of planks. Let's make another garbage box. We have an illegal amount of goods. Not gonna label these. Unlabeled boxes are garbage boxes. We don't have room for them, that's a problem. Alright, good enough for me. Let's put these in here. Put some of this grass away. Been using... Oh, we have a stack in here, never mind. It's going to the animals now. Kinda don't need this excess dirt. I only have this for like farm stuff. Like emergency farm stuff, so I'm gonna start throwing the excess over here. Let me move some of these into the garbage box. Nah, it's fine. I'll organize this another time. Let's do some farming. I mean, there's no more ice. It's still a little cold, but it's above 0. Good enough for me. So we're gonna plant a massive flax field. Nothing but flax. We're gonna get an illegal amount of flax. Can it all fit? I don't know. We'll find out. We're gonna have to water this stuff, though. I haven't seen a single spawn here ever since we finished the gate right there. The fence. Alright. Do I want to create irrigation? If I irrigate this, I would put 1 row of water like this. 1 row of water here. 1 row of water here. It'll reduce our crops a lot, but it'll make it a lot easier to manage, right? Is it worth it? Let me see something. This is at 75%. I assume if something is by a water block, it gets 75% moisture, right? And then look at the nutrients. 60, 88, 88, 88 across the board. All right? Now it's like 90 something. Now it's 90 something. See, like, this is what I don't understand. I know that as it gets depleted by crops, you have to rotate. Why does water... I have to assume, like I said last time, that water is just the soft cap for the maximum nutrients you can have available. Right? Like if it's at 100% moisture, you can have 100% of the available nutrient. And as moisture depletes, the overall percentage of the nutrients, the available percentage of nutrients also depletes. It's not that there's less or more of it, it's just what is available in terms of moisture. That's my guess. I don't know if that's how it works. Because otherwise adding water will add nutrients to the soil mechanically. You don't think it's balanced? It doesn't hurt though, right? Here, I do have a question about crops though. Like, when you get seeds back, is that just RNG to a fully grown crop? or does like the nutrients and moisture and that, does that contribute? I assume the nutrients and moisture is strictly to how it grows, and then it's just RNG afterwards. All right. Anyways, I might sacrifice some farmland just to have easier time watering. Nah, I'll leave it how it is. Let's go. You guys ready for an illegal amount of flax? Do we have enough to fill this whole place? And it's too early for flax. Too late, man. We're flaxing. Illegal amounts of flax are being done today. Never-ending flax supply. Let's go. I might not have enough to fill the field. I'm a little bit shocked. A little bit dismayed. A little bit enraged. My question is this going to be enough flax? Will this be enough to make a sail? Will this be enough to make a gambeson shirt? Probably not. Alright, that's all I had. So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to end up rotating the flax with another grain. Can't believe I didn't have enough flax, you guys. Alright, let's start growing our vegetables too. I just want to have an assortment of vegetables. I don't know what vegetables are best. But let's start growing exclusively cabbage in the greenhouse. And we'll hope that we get multiple seeds. Because we started with 3 seeds, now we have 4. So I'm hoping, I'm praying. Look at these nutrient levels. It's an illegal amount of nutrient. Okay, we'll start here. Let's go ahead and water it. Do I have the can with me? No. An illegal amount of nutrients are being had up there. I wonder if they could go higher than what's shown. Let's see if those percentages go up as we moisten the soil. Now that I think about it, this never turned to ice, did it? It did. The growth speed went up. But the nutrients stayed the same, probably because it's like OP nutrients. We have an illegal amount of nutrient in the soil. Like go to prison amount of nutrient. Alright, for those of you that have grown fields of flax, do you think that this could achieve a gambeson body piece? Or an amount of sales? How's this coming? Okay, this is done. I wonder when this finished. Let's transfer this crappy hide into strong tannin. Do I have any other hides to stack with? No. So this should get us, I think, like 8 leather or something? I think 4 large will get us 8 leather. But anyways, into the strong tannin. I didn't even read the thing. Did anyone read it before I jammed it in? Okay, let's go ahead and transfer this. Because we have a partially filled barrel with 26 liters. 40? Yeah, we'll just have to transfer it over. We almost have enough to fill a spare barrel. Almost. Okay, 5 logs. Make some more weak tannin. Has anyone built any automated stuff in this game yet? Like the Archimedes screw and stuff? Is that what it's called? Archimedes screw? Can't remember what it's called. Like that stuff is just for fun, I think. But it needs a lot of copper to do it, right? I would like to make an automated something. I think the only process I truly feel like I want to automate is the pulverizer stuff. Because like the kern isn't too bad. If I had to choose, I would like to automate the kern and the pulverizer. I don't think I need to automate the Hellhammer because the stuff is hot to begin with. So I'm always present when I'm using it. So I feel like I don't need to automate that. Let's see. A set of 4 sails is 4 linen. Oh, thank God. Okay, so if I make one thing of sails, I'll basically have enough to, even if it's low power, I can rotate the thing. Ugh, that makes me feel so much better. You have no idea. Because like I was like, man, that's a lot for one sail. No, you make multiples. You dig charcoal so fast with the metal tool. Yeah, thank goodness. Okay, so you get a whole set. You get a whole windmill, basically. Although, it's not going to be at its best yet. That's good to know. Just use my hands. Get our bloom on. Give me that chunky bloom. Now, do I want to make more bloom? I don't feel like I need any yet. I mean, it doesn't hurt to just build your stockpile. I'll make the oven, but I won't make the bloom. The bloomery, sorry. Yeah, the rest we'll just put away. Alright, where do we want this bloomery? Where do we want this bloomin' bloomery? In terms of like building my stuff compact, I wonder if I can somehow cram in the pulverizer and the Hellhammer in this area. I think the pulverizer maybe. Like I could have the stuff here and I could put the feeding part here and then have the catch here. I really like our area though, like our forge area. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. I gotta see for myself and then we'll find out. 20 linen? Alright, that's... I don't think we're gonna have a full-powered Hellhammer anytime soon. What about in terms of, like, sails? Have you guys ever built a multi-sail powertrain? I don't know what you call it. Gear train? Is it better? Am I better off just going really high up? Or am I better off getting multiple sails? Like, is there an efficiency point where it's just not worth, you know, making all those sails or not worth going that high? Have you guys tried anything like that? Don't worry too much about height. Well, basically height is from what I read, it's a percentage of power, isn't it? So theoretically, if you had multi-sails at, let's just say, 50 height, where it's 50 plus 50%, would it be that I would get that much more power from those sails? So that way, whatever. I mean, it's probably not a problem. It might be more for like future stuff when you have a bunch of machines or a lot of automation. Ugh. Okay, so if height's not that big a deal, then I'll do the multi-sail situation. My next question would be, is it more efficient to make smaller multi-sails versus one big one? I assume getting one big one first and then adding more is what helps. Right? So since materials are short, I'm going to build a temporary windmill here just to see if I could get the Helvhammer going. And then over here is where I want to build our long-term windmill or mills on top of the roof here. And then I'll divert the power around the house onto this area. I don't know if this area is going to be enough room. I might have to get rid of these plants. I might have to build tools out here. I don't want to get rid of my pond. I like our view that we have from inside the house. It's a very nice view. Okay, we have 18 iron blooms. We need 9 for an anvil. We need 1 for pick, hammer. We need another one for the Helvhammer. Is it to... I assume I can pound out a Helvhammer with the iron bloom. I don't see why not. I don't see why that's an issue. I guess I could check when I make the other ones. If I can, I'll do it. The anvil... I don't think I want to make the anvil myself. What I might end up doing is, like we said before, is that we'll make our primary tools. We'll make a pick and a hammer. And then we'll make the Helvhammer out of this. Or I could just make it out of iron. Because theoretically, it's just one more bloom, right? In theory. I think it's just one. It's 100 units to pour it out in a mold. So I think I'll do that if it lets me. Alright, in that case, let me go looking for more fat and stuff. Drop this into heavy metal. Should I have more blooms on the way? I'll need more charcoal anyway. I have a lot to work with right now. Be getting ahead of myself if I did that. Tap this for luck. Alright, let's go looking for more resin. I'm thinking the resin spawned in by now. The one by the merchant. I mean, I expect a lot of the information to be pretty low on this game. Because think about the player base for this game. There's not a lot. Like for Minecraft, you have countless players. An illegal amount of players. And then you have an illegal amount of modders, and then an illegal amount of people playing those mods. So I think it'll always be hard to find info for this game. I just hope this game does well enough that the devs can live comfortably and keep working on the game. Like, obviously I want the game to be finished someday, but if they give us a good skeleton, not a skeleton, but a good game, and then fans can just build off it, because they already make cool mods. Like, there's a lot of mechanics you can think of while playing the game, and then how many times in chat has someone been like, oh, there's a mod for that, ends? So, like, they get their game up and running, I think we'll be set. Alright, let's try to mark these trees a little bit better. Let's get rid of these branches, for starters. I want to make all of our sap trees bald. So next time we do this, let's just shave our trees down a bit. Obviously, I'm not going to get any sap. There wasn't any on that one, so let's just go home. We could grab some borax. I don't mind grabbing some borax. The old borax hole. Watch there be wolves down here. Why is it so well lit? Did I get all the borax here? It looks like I did. This hole's been deboraxed! Let me out. I see. I guess that's the case, Elder. How strict are they on permissions? On that stuff? The only time I ever contributed to a wiki was just for fun. A long time ago when I used to visit giantbomb.com, there was this Japanese indie game I played, a Bullet Hell. There was absolutely nothing on it. So I made the wiki page for it. And then somebody put in a terrible screenshot as the icon for the game, and I was like, why would you use this? It looks terrible. Does that cube look suspicious to you guys? That's probably gravel that fell in. I wonder if we'll find halotite down there. Does that rock on the very bottom look different from the rock above it? It kind of does to me. It might just be dirt, though. I see a little bit of water, too. Very curious. It does look suspicious, Foxy. Yo, Foxy. And yo, Asp. Hey, guys. It goes okay. I'm doing well. I finally found iron, and I'm super excited about it. Because I never found iron before. Now I'm just in the process of... I'm thinking that I should make a Hellhammer before I do anything else. So I don't waste my resources pounding out, iron clumps all day. Or, what are they called? Blooms. Teaching sounds really stressful to me. I appreciate like people that can do that, that have the patience for it. Like, I could barely teach someone a mechanic on Final Fantasy, so I can't imagine. And then, like, each individual person, if you go that far, like, it sounds pretty intense. Nice. Bonus resin. Now, let's strip down this tree a bit. I mean, it's already pretty bare. Probably tell. I don't know if I missed that resin. Maybe I just never seen it. I don't like this. This is how we get wolved on. This is how we get assassinated by wolves. I'm not going in there. Maybe when we bring our shears, we'll do it. Okay. I say we just start working on our last pieces of gear for the Hellhammer. And then we'll just use that to pound out the beginnings of our stuff. The whole resin and animal fat thing is going to take some time. I don't know if we can ever have a big system or not, but I'm pretty sure pounding out blooms into plates is a painstaking process. Because I believe it'll go from bloom to ingot, and then ingots to plate. And that sounds like a fresh hell to me, so we definitely want a Hellhammer for that. How to leather? I have a leather setup. If you don't mind being spoiled, I could show you my leather stuff. You can see how I have it. Let's get this bonus cactail. We'll bring them home too. Let's see. Okay. So the new objectives are going to be, for now, we're going to set up our crops. I want to do some more planting when we get home. We'll set up our crops now that spring is here. I'm going to send the other crops into compost. No reason to manage the time on that. We'll just let it compost. We already have a established food supply, so I'm not worried about... Oh, right! I forgot to check the stews to see when they go bad. The stews we made the other day. Because remember, a lot of the crops were going bad in like 20 days, and I was really curious to see how that would affect the end product. It might already be bad. May as well grab these seashells. I have room, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm lucky because when I started this game, I spawned in limestone. All I know is that it's back north somewhere. I didn't bring any with me. I couldn't mine it at the time. What's in this crevice? Shortcut. Shortcut home is in this crevice. Nice crevice. 10 out of 10 crevice. Wood crevice again. I don't know what the hell's down there. Looks like a death pit to me. I'm not going down there. Alright, I'm gonna start working on the farm and stuff. I went back for resin. I got a resin. Better than no resin. And we still haven't really explored this cave, have we? I think it leads to a dead end. I don't remember. Fire clay. I got 2 resin. That's good enough. So things like this could be like a... If there was Suvite here, it could have like meteor iron or whatever, right? Soon, TM. Well, anyways, here's my leather setup. I mean, it's pretty easy. I think the only actual tip I have is that it's good to have extra barrels. Like, I like to have 2 of each type. So, you know, here's 5 logs and 50 liters of water. So that's 1 batch of weak tannin. I like to have 2 weak tannin, 2 strong tannin, and then 2 containers of borax. It looks like this leather's done. So you start with the borax or limestone, and then you move on to weak tannin, then you move on to strong tannin. Also, you want to do it in the biggest batches possible for efficiency, but that's why you have multiple barrels, just in case if you don't want to wait. Like, say you just want to start with whatever rawhides you have, then you can just do it, and then you have a backup on, you know, on hand. I find that 2 is fine for me, but if you want to be faster, definitely maybe 3 sets is better. Either way, our scraped hides are now done. They're now soaked, so we're gonna dunk them in the weak tannin. Right? No? What step is this? Isn't it from... Did I do this wrong? Do I scrape it now? Is this now when I scrape it? Okay, now we scrape it and then we stick it into the weak tannin. There we go. And we'll get larges. I think this will add up to 10 leather once we get it in here. I'm not sure. And then anyways, you want the extra barrels so you can kind of manage your juice, your leftover juices. And that way you don't have to like put in the exact amount of leather or anything if you want to use a full barrel. Like this one is about full, so I'll probably just stick some leather in here and just be done with it, or just move it to one of these barrels. Okay. Anyways, we got to make some more borax. So you want like 10 of these, I think. I'll do that tonight. I want to plant the stuff now. Do I have any bonus flax? I do. It's basically the same time. Let's go, bonus flax. Bonus flax, let's go. It's all flax, right? Yeah. I almost have enough flax. Maybe with the next harvest we'll get bonus seeds, and maybe I'll have enough to do the whole field. Until then, we'll leave it alone. Let's go plant these real quick. Get rid of them. I'll dump these reeds in the bee box for bee activity. We have an illegal amount of reeds. There's still ice here, man. Get out of here, ice. Right. May as well eat our pie. What's left of it. That's good pie. What the hell is this? We got a seashell for limestone. I don't necessarily want to use that. I'll just stick it in here for now. Double seashells. Okay, I want to start planting our crap. Give me a second. Put these strings away. Put these seeds away. Oh yeah, the food. Let's check the duration on this. Okay, so it was 20 days. I genuinely don't know how that food spoiled last time. Yeah, I don't know how we spoiled that food. We spoiled a lot of it, though. No clue. Any more jerky left? No jerky. Know why I'm walking around with a fistful of dirt? I might go get a bunch of clay so we can make cobble. And I'll use cobble as our spire equipment. Our bees are coming in. Nice. Did I leave any bonus logs at the thing? I'm not sure if I did or didn't. I don't think I left anything. Should be here somewhere. There it is. I did! Let's process this stuff so we can make some more firewood. I think I have an axe that's almost broken at home. I do want this packed dirt. And let's turn this dirt into more packed dirt. Leave this behind. I have an illegal amount of packed dirt now. Alright, let me go ruin the logs, or the axes I have back at home. We're going to process all this wood. We're going to turn it into firewood. So we can have more charcoal later. I have a basement full of axes. Can't tell if it's a hoe or an axe. Can't believe how good axes are these days. I couldn't even burn through one of them. I probably should have picked the low HP one. Oh well. That's fine. We're never gonna use this stuff. I might throw all this stuff out. Because I'm going into iron tools pretty soon. Once we wear down all of these, put these ladders in our bug out box, our mining box. Fences I'll keep on me. This sword is about to break, so I'll hang on to the spare sword. Alright. I'm just gonna feed this to the animals. Consider yourselves lucky, chickens. Hey, it grew up! It grew up into a lady. So, I can... Okay, so the male doesn't matter. The only thing that matters for the generation stuff is the female goat, right? So, we can call... If that's how it works, we can call the older one. Generation 1. So this is the one we want to stay alive. I may as well just kill this one. Can anyone confirm or deny? Wait, what? Is that not female? Is it still unknown? Oh, no, it is a female. Okay. So, as long as the only thing that matters in terms of the generational spawns is the female, right? So even if it's a second generation male or a first generation male, it doesn't matter, because if it's a second generation it'll give a third generation animal, right? Is that correct? Can anyone confirm or deny this? Because if it doesn't matter, I'm gonna murder this thing. I'm gonna murder it. I'm gonna slay it. It'll be slain. I don't know. No one's answering, so I assume either people don't know. Oh, it's not from practical knowledge? I guess I could wait and find out. Either way, I gotta feed them, so... Put some feed in there. So we want that one to get knocked up next. And then we'll know. Once it gives a... Once it borns a Billy... we can see if it's third generation, or sorry, second generation. I was kind of hoping this counted as first generation, but it doesn't. Well, because we want them to advance in generation witchcraft, right? Later on, it doesn't matter, but right now, I just want to specifically speed run the generational thing so I can start milking them safely and milk them at all. Because they're milkable at generation 4. So we want to mash their chromosomes together, because I'm not going to widen the gene pool here. That would take forever. So we're going to mash some chromosomes, and we're going to make a generation 4 of a hot mess of chromosome, and we're going to make a safe, because right, I got to get them to generation 4 basically, and that's the question I'm asking. Like, do they have to be from the same generation to advance? If they don't, then I just need this guy. And then once we get to the 4th generation female, that's all I need. Everything born afterward will always be 4th generation. So if I do that, once I get another male, I can call everything that's not 4th generation. But I want to do it efficiently, right? I don't want to have to keep... Basically, I want to save my resources and not have to feed them. They can only get pregnant or give milk when they're fed, right? And the milk I can't deal with. Like, even if it says harvestable, it won't give me anything. It'll only give me stuff, I believe, on the 4th generation. And that's why. That's why we gotta cull them. Ready to mate. Several days left before ready to mate. So there you go. That's why you would do it that way. I don't need this here. I might put a second box here and leave this bucket over here. Alright, that's dealt with. Let's go ahead and plant our crops for the season. I mean, a lot of the nutrients should be boosted because we put a bunch of fertilizer during the winter. Let's pre-moisten our dirt. Honestly, I'm not going to build any advanced irrigation at this house. If I ever build a second house, like if we start getting really cool materials and stuff, and I learn how to chisel, maybe I'll build another house. I'm kind of tempted to build another house where we're going to go mining for limestone, but I think I'll just build a basic camp for now and not do anything fancy. Not yet. Fancy stuff in the far-flung future. Alright, let's just do basic setups. Let's rotate phosphorus. Phosphorus and well, the K nutrient is the hardest one to replenish for us. How about we do onions? Rye is something we'll do on the other field to replace our flax. Parsnips are phosphorus. Onions are phosphorus. Let's do a massive batch of onions. I could have different vegetables for fun, but it'd be easier to manage if I do just one big batch and then rotate another. So I say let's just start with phosphorus, since that's what I have the most of. One batch of phosphorus-based crops. So we're going to do onions, and we're going to do parsnips. And then the next batch will be carrots and turnips. But they're a different nutrient entirely. I feel like I should rotate between the three. I don't know what the... Let me go check what they give in terms of nutrition and things like that. Because I think they last different durations, and sometimes they might have different nutrition. They're all 100 saturation. And it's hard to tell because they've had these for a while, so I don't know how long they last. Alright, whatever. Let's start planting. I might not plant any phosphorus stuff. Because I might save the phosphorus stuff for more flax. Like, as we exhaust this flax field and then have different grain, I could just shift it over here. I might do that. I kind of like that idea. Okay, so what does flax take? K? Phosphorus or whatever? Alright, it's been decided. The crop rotation has been decided. I'm not gonna plant any carrot. No carrots. Just turnips, onions, parsnips, that sort of stuff. And we'll start with K is potassium. P is phosphorus. Is that right? I always confuse potassium and phosphorus because of the K. It throws me off. Okay. I don't know. I like having carrots, though. Carrots are pretty cool. Alright, one massive turnip harvest. Let's go. If it all fits, that is. We're going to have an illegal amount of turnips for our crop rotation. Hey, where'd you get all these turnips? I grew them. I grew them on my own property. Get back off. You're going to have to pay your turnip tax. You got too many turnips. We're going to tax your turnips. So we're going to do turnips, then we'll do onions, then we'll do parsnips. I wish I had more parsnips. I'm kind of tempted to do carrots as well. I'll do carrots too. Why not? It'll be fun. The rest of the vegetables, we don't need them anymore. It's time for a vegetable purge. We're going to throw them in our compost. I'll probably compost these eggs too. Should probably get rid of all this wood. I have an illegal amount of wood. Let's munch on this real quick. Oh yeah, our nutrients. We're very low on fruit, but the fruit's making a comeback. And now that we have an illegal amount of honey, we'll be making proper jams and stuff, so we can boost our fruit nutrient further and for longer. I'm kind of tempted to make more beehives. We could make an efficient beehive field somewhere. No. Now we're getting all industrial. That's not rustic. That's not rustic at all. We want to be rustic blue guys. Making a massive field of hives? No. That's how you get honey taxed. We're not getting honey taxed. Okay. I could make a bigger charcoal pit, though. That I do want to industrialize. Got some grass, too. Nice. Whoops. Get out of here, you. There we go. Nope. Well, what am I doing? Not the right thing, that's what. Ugh, I hate that. Okay. Set it on fire. I only feel alive when things burn. We'll go ahead and add this to the wood stockpile. Hell yeah, man. I wonder if we'll ever live long enough to get steel. Do you guys think we'll make it? I think Blue Guy can make it. I think this blue guy has the full potential to live his full blue guy life. I think he's gonna make it. You believe? Hell yeah. Once we get chainmail, I wonder how much safer we'll be. Like how much of a big difference it'll be in terms of survivability and stuff. I'm really tempted to just straight up murder the first generation lady. Because we don't want to feed them. We just want to feed the other one. It says lactating, right? Look, it says lactating for 3 days. Observe. Did we get milk? No. Not yet. Not until 4th gen. We can kill her right now, yo. Imagine all the fat. Imagine all the fat. You think so, PF? What would the benefit be? I don't know what the benefit would be. Just more animal, I guess? I guess they are pregnant. I guess we get more meat. Right? We get more meat. Because the feeding process only has to do... whatever, it's fine. We'll get another sandwich. Multi-sandwiches is the benefit. Okay, so this is done. Our next set... I guess I'll decide when we do it. Alright, farming done. For now, we started our farming. Let's start working on our blooms. We want to make some basic tools. Yeah. Get this grass on hand. Okay, you guys ready for some heavy forging? I don't know how fast we're gonna go through these hammers. Oh yeah, didn't I get more resin and stuff? We need sails before we can make the final piece, but we have basically everything in our assembly. We need the Hellhammer stuff. Can make that now. The hammer itself, I need the thing first. I think I can make that now. There was one more piece. It was I forgot what it's called. It doesn't have Helv in the name though. Wooden toggle. We can make all of... No, we don't have enough resin. We're short 1 resin to make the toggle. Alright, not yet. Soon, TM. Yep, that's true. We'll have a lot of feed once we harvest the flax. Now that we have all this stuff handled and situated. Alright, let's have fun foraging. My favorite part of the game. We're gonna need some charcoal. Oh, wait a minute. It's a bloom. So I wonder... At what temperature is a bloom workable? Does it tell me? It doesn't say anything about it. I wonder at what temperature a bloom is workable. Like, do I have to use charcoal or can I use brown coal? It's 200 more Celsius. Do I have to heat up the bloom in a furnace? Can I just do it like right here in a forge? At half the melting temperature? Okay, so basically brown coal should be fine. Alright, thank you guys. Should I make a second forge? I do have room for it. We do have room for a second forge. Just stick it right here. Let's go ahead and make a second forge. I'm not sure how many we need for this. Also, when does this go bad? 12 days? 10 days. We're eating pie. After we finish this half-eaten bowl. We now live the pie life. Sliced with our king double knife. Nice. Let's see. I should have a good amount of cobble. Well, an amount of cobble. Is this not how you make a forge? Maybe it's like this? Let me look it up. How does one forge? Okay, I was almost there. A little inaccurate. Needed a divot. There was no divot. I have no idea if it takes durability. We're about to enter the Iron Age. I don't think I care anymore. I already have a spare sword and another sword upstairs. Okay. If I put this down, it doesn't delete it, right? I just want to see the recipes. I guess it doesn't show me a recipe until I have... Does this still stack? Oh, I just learned a lesson here. I just learned a lesson there. Okay, good to know. Don't need this right now. Keep my pie handy. Keep our coal handy. Leave a space in our hand. Alright, I'm going to start with one just to get a vibe for it, okay? I'm going to do... Whoop. I guess I can leave it there. I'm going to do one thing of charcoal to see if it can heat up one thing of bloom to 1,000 degrees. What the... It's time for forging science. I'm hoping it'll get it to 1,100 degrees, and then we could start chipping away at this, what do you call this? It's not slag. These impurities around the iron, what do you call it? Crumbs? Get rid of this crumb. Flake? Get rid of this flake. I'm excited, yo. These are good times. Remember when we started? Over in the far north, surrounded by limestone fields? We're like, we gotta make a camp to live. We gotta make some kilns to make a lunchbox so we could carry enough food to head south. And we came all the way back here, or who knows how many blocks, and we set up our second camp. Look at our first farm. This is our first farm. Here's their first food hole. We used to cover this up with grass. We used to sleep outside in the fucking rain. Surrounded by moaning and groaning sloths. Now we have an abode. Nice. An unlucky anvil to tap. I still gotta finish building this little area, though. Go check on that bloom. $900 degrees? Okay, so basically it's probably better at least to have 2 charcoals to heat up your bloom. It might have been because I was reminiscing. I might have been busy reminiscing instead of, you know, getting ready. We'll do 2 charcoals at a time per bloom. Chisel a shrine? That's the idea. I want to build a area here. All our spare anvils will go here. Every corner will have an anvil. It'll be like a dwarven shrine. Okay, it's at temperature now. Theoretically, I can heat up another bloom. So let's give that a shot. Okay. So, this should pound into a ingot eventually. Add material? So you can have 2 blooms at the same time? Why would you do that? I don't know what I'm doing. We want to get rid of the shiny stuff. No. We want to keep the shiny stuff. So if I misfire, what happens to the material? Do I have to add more bloom? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we got to get that Hellhammer up and automate that a little bit. It's not automation until it does everything on its own, though. I guess it's partial automation. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Can I start moving this into an ingot now? Get out of here, Bloom Crumb. No, spare me. Shut the hell up. I'm acting like a child. It's okay. I'm having fun. Okay. So now this side. I wonder if you got any spare voxels on your bloom. Or is it like a set amount? Let's hit. We need 3 of these fellas up here. Shoot. Get back in there, voxel. Get in your hole. Uh-oh. Maybe I can hit it upward? No, it's too late. It's too late for that voxel. That voxel is dead. Let's hit this voxel downward. Oh, I gotta be way more careful when doing this. I like that. It's an increase in difficulty by virtue of how many resources you have in terms of your voxelage. I think we could delete this, right? Find out the hard way. Hey, there it is! There it is! Hell yeah, dude. That's our first iron ingot. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, so I'm gonna set up a couple more ingots, and then we want to make an iron pick, an iron hammer, an iron. I might make an iron sword. And maybe an iron Hellhammer. I'm not sure yet. I wonder how many hammers I'll go through doing that, though. Okay. Let's slap these into place. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Maybe I should slap all these voxels to the top first. Like, maybe in case I need spares, you know? That's more time intense doing that, though. Well, we'll see. As long as I don't mess up, what's the damn problem, right? As long as I don't mess up, I don't need spare voxels. Spare voxels are for cowards. We don't need spare voxels. We're an expert blue guy. Expert blue guys don't mess up their voxel placement. Alright. Move this over. Need what? 5 more? There we go. Line these up. Maybe down and then up. Get voxeled. No, I've been voxeled again. We're done. We just gotta slap these downward. Nice. Get rid of these. Let me give this a once over before we delete them all. Just in case, you know? Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay. That took about almost half our hammer, didn't it? So that would be our pick. At least our pick is needed. Technically, all I need is the pick and the Hellhammer piece. If I put down an ingot and I don't touch it, can I pick it up like normal? Does anybody know? This anvil is made of bronze. We want to make an iron anvil. My first one is copper. This one is bronze, and I want to make an iron one. to make an iron one, we need 9 ingots. And I believe we make them in halves or something. I want to see the recipe list by putting this down. It'd be funny if I set my stuff on fire. That'd be awesome. Okay. I'm not going to choose a recipe. I just want to see... Oh, it's because... You know what? I can't. Because this is... Yeah, why can't I? Do I need iron to work this? It won't let me place it. Does it gotta be hot? It probably needs to be hot. I just threw it in the water too. Oh well. Okay. Because I did it with the bloom. It let me place the bloom when it was cold. So I thought it would work this way too. Alright, let's continue doing this. I'm gonna make... I don't want to pound out 9 of these for the anvil. I think it's fine to get the pick, to get the hammer, maybe get a sword, and the Helve hammer. So 2 more. We'll do 2 more. We need 10 of those for the anvil? Okay, so we need 10 ingots. Let me see how much we have left. Oh, I have it in my pocket. So basically we have 6 spares. Maybe I'll keep a spare for this in case I mess it up. So I have 5 more blooms to work with if I want to. And I have a bunch of iron in here anyhow. I have 3 stacks. Pocket bloom. You might need iron to smith iron? Then how do you make an iron anvil? I don't understand. How do you do it then? You need bronze to smith iron? That's this. So I'm fine then, right? Okay. It's not like meteor iron, right? Where we need iron to smith the iron. Okay. Let's keep going. I decided that 2 batches of charcoal was fine for us. To heat up 1 thing of bloom. I'll do 1 at a time. I'm in no rush. Is that 2? That should be 2. Let's get the next batch ready too. Okay. And let's go eat some pie. Some delicious pie. That's a nice pie. This way. Let's keep this stuff here so I don't waste it. No, it was both, but there was one where we found fragments, like in a meteor crater or something. Basically, I was able to make the bloom, but once I got to the part where I had to work the bloom, I couldn't. I had meteor bloom before iron ever. So the closest I ever got to iron before this was a meteor bloom. Because we found a bunch of it. We found a bunch of like meteor. We found suvite and things like that, and we found like nuggets. I can't remember what it was. It might have just been iron nuggets. I don't remember at all. I have no idea. Either way, I ended up in a situation where I could not work the bloom I had. You think I'm getting cursed to, Jim? Pretty soon, by the time we work all this stuff, in 1.1 days, we should have enough to make our body armor, our fantasy leather armor. I don't think we need 2 furnaces for this. I think once we have the Hellhammer, maybe. Let this get to temperature. Slap this down. Alright. Get out of here. Slag. Slag is when you melt stuff. Slag is like runoff from melted stuff, right? And it's not necessarily always waste. It's just like not liquid enough to be poured. But it is waste. I don't know. Everything I know is from like YouTube videos, movies, and video games. I don't know how this stuff works. Alright, start slapping these in. I have not been this excited about Vintage Story since my first day of playing Vintage Story. We got iron, boys! Soon, I'll have an iron tool. Imagine all the blue ladies are going to be super impressed with our iron tools. They'll be like, oh, that's quite the tool you have. And blue guy's going to be like, yeah, that's right. It's an impressive tool that I wield. I made it myself. And then he'll go through all the processes of like gathering and prospecting and all that. And then she's going to get bored and she's going to leave. I can see that happening to old blue guy. Hit this up and then to the side. How can I move this? Oh, there's crusty stuff here. I didn't even see it. I'm blind. There we go. That should be good enough. One to the left. These down. I might have gotten too many voxels, now that I look at it. Don't tell my dad I got too many voxels on my iron ingot. Yeah, I did. Well, you never know, right? I might have goofed it. Nice. 3! Count them, 3! Oh yeah, recipe. Still too cold. Never mind. Count them, 3. Okay, this should be warmed up in a second. Maybe I'll leave an ingot warming up so I can see the recipes after this. Unlimited Forge Works. Heavy metal lifting. Some more coal in here. Eat some breakfast pie as I look over my bees. Yeah, he just wants to show people his tool. He's very proud of it. Took a many years. It took a whole year to achieve it, actually. Look at him. Just eating all my hay, my wheat. Bunch of jerks. This is almost the temperature. Go. Throw this in here. Slap all this brown junk. Okay, we have our pick. We have our hammer. We have a sword. What else did I need that I said I wanted to make? Oh yeah, the Hellhammer. Want to see what that's like. I wonder if it's possible to be so fast that you can go straight into ingot, into item. You have to be some sort of legendary blacksmith to do that. I'm just a regular guy, there's no way. I wonder if it's always the same when you do this, or if it's RNG. The bloom stuff, I mean. It feels very much the same. There's always stuff on the right. There's always voxels on the right to move. Maybe it's relative to the furthest voxel? I have no idea. Either way, let's get slapping. Slap up. Some people say never slap up, but here we are. We're upward slapping blue guy now. Stop! He's slapping upward! Somebody stop him! It's too late. We already made the ingot. Nice. Okay, so Helve Hammer. Here it is. We're doing it. Let's do it. I need more. Shit. So this is now a Helve Hammer thing, right? That's fine. I think I needed another ingot. What happened? So that's weird because like when you do a mold, it's just one. That's good to know that it's not consistent like that. What channel are you guys talking about? I missed it. I was too busy. When I'm forging, I'm trying to go fast, so I'm not looking at chat. A mold is 300 units, really? I guess I never filled one before. Wait a minute. Do you mean... I know he wrote a book. Primitive Technology wrote a book. Is he gone now? Did he delete his channel? Why did he delete his channel? You mean he's not making videos anymore, right? He didn't delete his channel. There's no... Why would he do that? The only reason... Okay, here's my cynical reason why... Oh, he's not uploading. Okay, that's fine. Either he's dead, or he wrote his book and now he's good. Because there's a shitload of copycat channels, you know? There's a one in particular. I don't mind the content of the channel. I think it's fine. I think it's entertaining. My problem is that they basically... They have a very similar name to Primitive Technology. And they use similar thumbnails and they have a similar icon. I don't like that. The guys themselves, I think they're fine, and I think what the videos are, I think they're fine too. It's like making a Minecraft in real life, a Minecraft house in real life, building a pool in the jungle, eating live lobsters and tearing their heads off because we're weird. I don't mind the content. It's just kind of shitty how they're doing like actually doing name and market confusion on purpose, you know? I don't like that part. Alright, so we have 4 ingots. They're not Durgrid, you're right. But it's kind of shitty to try to create market. They're still in the middle of the jungle making stuff from around in the forest, you know? They're not staying there. Maybe the channels I'm thinking of are different from what you've seen. But they're not like surviving there, right? They're not living there. It's also what's also cool about Primitive Technology is that he's doing it while staying there, right? Like I've seen bushcraft or survivalist videos where it's like, I'm gonna hang out in the woods for a day. I'm gonna hang out in the woods for 3 days. I think that's what makes Primitive Technology way more interesting. I hope he comes back. Maybe he's writing another book. Make another ingot. I need one more ingot because I didn't know the Helve Hammer would take multiples. I think we have enough though. So we have our, once that is done, we'll have our pick, our hammer, a sword, and then the Helve Hammer piece. Then we'll be aces. Then we'll just focus on getting fat and stuff. We'll go for a journey. Maybe we'll go looking around the vicinity of our house and see if we can find another trader. We have one trader here of like tapestries and stuff. I don't know what category that is. I want to say there was a trader in that direction somewhere. We haven't really gone past Far West yet. Trader? Gotta find these traders. We gotta find these red guys. These red guys, they had it too good for too long. I meant to send Trader. I always feel bad when people start being like, "Oh, you misspoke, Gans, idiot." If I said Trader, I meant to say Trader. Trader. I gotta say the der part properly. Gans has a speech impediment, idiot. Aha. Alright. Pound out this last ingot. You know what? I didn't think our hammer would last this long. It wasn't as bad as I thought. But, you know, if I start trying to make plates out of it, no thanks. Big ol' no thanks to that. There we go. Any brown stuff? No brown stuff. Let's go. Enshrine the hammer? Nah. I guess we could. It is the... I'll tell you what, if it survives everything that we're doing right now, currently, I will. And we'll say this is the hammer that gave us our first iron tools. But, I don't know. Should we save that for the steel stuff? I don't know yet. I mean, iron's a pretty big jump in tech in terms of the stuff you could do with it and how good it is. That is true. More upward slapping. We said it shouldn't be done, that it couldn't be done. We did it again. I feel like we have a lot of extra voxels this time. Hell yeah. Okay, let's make this into something. A pick? Make it into a pick. Iron hammer. Badass blade. Badass blade it is. I wonder if it's gonna need more... No, it doesn't. Nice. I'm gonna make the Blackguard sword, you guys. The first thing we make with our iron stuff is a sword. I'm gonna cut down goats where they stand. They're gonna be like, hey, I'm a goat, and I'll be like, doesn't matter, you're dead. I'm gonna slay them in a single strike. That's probably extremely unlikely, but... There we go. Delete these. Oh yeah, okay. So now, how do we make this, Blackguard... What is this again? This is the Hellhammer, right? Let me make sure that it's just an iron sword. Iron blade, a stick, charcoal, and an iron hammer. Shoot, we gotta make an iron hammer first. So leave this here for now. And we have our charcoal. It's charcoal, right? And not coal? There's Blackguard armor? I mean, we gotta be a Blackguard all the way. How do you make this? It looks awesome. We need Blackguard cuirass. I don't know, how do you say this? Cuirass? Iron, 3 iron plates and this. To make this... I want a set of Blackguard armor. That would be awesome. To make this... I don't know how you make this. Maybe we have to find it? Curos? Okay, thank you, Hujam. Yo, 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 non-binary. Hey, non-binary. Also, yo, 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 Gran. Hey, Gran. Hey, guys. Yo, 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 Night Dagger. Hello. Kuras? Kuras. I'm gonna go Kuras so I don't have to say Kuras. Maybe you trade for it? Oh, you're right. Well, we'll worry about that when the day comes. We'll go with plate. We want to make chain armor. We could probably make a helm pretty easily. So 1 ingot turns into 2... I'm not sure. It says it smelts into 2 ingots. 1 iron chain. How does one make an iron chain? Do it by smithing. Is it 2 ingots per chain? Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. That's a lot of iron. We're gonna be living in that cave, man. That's okay with me. I'm okay with that. Soon we can finally... Once we have our armor, I'll go back into those caves and get stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and finish our sword. We have to make the hammer anyways. Let's get that ready. I wonder if I could do 2 tools at a time. So we made the sword, right? The sword blade. Let's try to make the Helve hammer. I don't know if I could stack these together, though. Let's try to make the pick next. Make our hammer next. We'll do that now. And then we need this. I don't know why I have extra ingots. One of these is a work item. Here it is. Okay. I don't know if I can stack a work item on top of my ingot. Like, I'm worried it'll rewrite it into something else. Is that a valid worry? Oh, it sounds like a slur? Then maybe I shouldn't use it. Yo, Kawaii. Hey, Kawaii. Mayonnaise. Alright, I'm just gonna call it, you know... I'm just gonna call it Cuirass. Get our Cuirass armor. How I call the other armor lame armor. The Lamaliel or whatever. I still have this 1 bloom. I don't need this on me anymore. Let's make a hammer next. So 1 hammer. So I could finish my sword. And then 1 pick for future stuff. Can I light this without picking up the... I can. Alright. We might have residual heat on this one. Maybe I should start heating up this thing. Can it let me heat up a spare? No. So it takes up 1 whole spot. Noted. Alright. Soon. Let me grab that second hammer. This one's about to explode. The hype is real. Just watching this heat up like a crazy guy's like, oh boy, I can't wait to have myself a iron sword. Just like the old days. Back when I used to cut fools. Like, we'll finally start cutting fools with our Blackguard sword. It's gonna be a great time. I have no idea what that means. Is that like a slur in another language? Okay. Is this like a fanny situation where saying fanny means something bad in England? You never go full fanny. Damn, this pie is too filling. Like, I always think it won't fill me up, and then it does. And now I have 2 slices of pie taking up space. Okay, here we go. Let's make that hammer. Easy craft. Look at how easy this one is. Slap these to the left. Slap these downward. This one goes left. Can I move these left? Can I move these left? Can I move this left? Ah, I'm learning. I can learn. Ents can evolve. Maybe I'll stop saying trader instead when I want to say trader. There we go. Nice. Nice voxel work, blue guy. Hey, thanks. Doing my best out here. There we go. Slap this down. Then these all go down. We just trim the rest, I believe. Nice. Let's do this thing next. What is this supposed to be? My pick. Let's go. Oh, misfire. Slight misfire. Sometimes you misfire, you know? Okay, sometimes you misfire a lot. Multi-misfires. It's okay. I like this one because all the voxels are already lined up for me. I don't gotta wiggle around a bunch. Making a pick, no problem. I wonder how difficult steel's gonna be. Because basically, every tier seems to add another layer of processing before you do the forge. Before you actually forge the stuff. And the steel thing, it has like a whole oven. And I don't know how crazy the oven actually is. It seems pretty crazy. It's a crazy oven. Oh, yeah. Should I be using bones for this? Can you use bones for this, I wonder? Okay, we have our first iron pick and our first iron hammer. Now let's make our blade. We need some charcoal, too. 1 charcoal. Alright, so it was the hammer, the charcoal, and the blade, and a stick. There it is. Blackguard short sword, let's go. No longer friends with copper sword or bronze sword, now friends. Look at this thing. Look at how pointy it is. Imagine the destruction we'll impart on these sloth bastards. They're gonna be like, it's blue guy, get, oh my god, he's got a blackguard iron sword, run! And they're not gonna get away, we're gonna cut them down where they stand. No fucking sloth is safe now. Now the sloths run from us. They're gonna be like, we gotta build more torches to keep blue guy from spawning in. Little do they know, we want torches. Bunch of rookies. Rookie-ass sloths. They're gonna pay. Alright, we got a badass sword. I may as well just put up the other swords. I'm gonna put them in the retirement rack. We don't need this sword anymore. I'm gonna move all of our retirement tools down here. Like I don't need this shit. We don't need this guy anymore. In fact, I'm gonna move the upstairs one down because it was my spare sword, you know? Not anymore. We only want iron swords now. I'm gonna slice some pie with this iron sword and it's gonna taste delicious. It's gonna be the best pie I ever ate. Well, they're wrong. That's right. Okay, so we gotta heat up 1 more ingot. I wonder if I can heat up the spare ingot in this thing. I bet I could. But should I? I think I will. Let's get this going. And while this reheats, let's manage our stuff real quick. This is fine. Everything's fine. I don't gotta manage nothing. This is our iron bloom. Put that away. This is our worked ingot. So we just gotta heat one of these fellas. These hammers, I guess we're using it to forge right now. I cannot wait. I'm waiting for nighttime. The first sloth I see, oh my god. We're gonna do a jumping attack, and we're gonna do like a Zelda style, like a Link style downward stab right into his sloth head. It's gonna be awesome. All other sloths are gonna freak out. They're gonna be like, oh shit, man, let's get out of here. We'll come back on the next storm. That's all they got now. All they have now is their temporal storm. That would suck. What if the next storm is a heavy storm and I get killed in my sleep? I hope our armor comes soon, because that would be terrible. That would be terrible to get this far only to get cut down in our sleep. Those sons of bitches got us in our sleep. Try to warm that up real quick. Alright, so this... I need to put another thing on top of it, but I think I could start working it now, right? Make ourselves a hell of hammer. Actually, there's not much to do. I can move these pieces up. It might actually make the next layer hard if I do that. So move it across like that. Uh-oh. I might have to get a second charcoal thing going. Alright, from now on, let's not try to be stingy, because I'll end up wasting more than not. Mistakes were made. Now we have malformed ingot over there. Keeping it toasty. This is fine. This is fine. Calculated. Calculated. All calculated. It's an easy build. There's no way we'll fail this, you guys. Plus, when I put this on top, it'll be a combined work piece, right? A work metal. So it should be fine. We're almost there. We're almost to 1100. In fact, I'm going to confirm that. I want to see if that's how it works for future reference. Look at that. That's how it works. Anvil science has taken place. How do I rotate? What is the rotate button? Oh, hammer, right click. Okay. Actually, we don't want to rotate it, because it was already really easily lined up over here. This is huge. All we need now is fat and resin. We get fat and resin, we'll be able to make our rudimentary windmill, and we can start pounding out plates. And as we pound out plates, we could start making chainmail. Our fantasy leather armor is almost done, so we could start wearing our chainmail, or we could start reserving our jerkin for our chainmail. Hell yeah. Hellhammer, let's go. Let's go, let's go, Hellhammer. Imagine it falls through the world. Come on, get in there. Get in your hole. Nice. Alright, we'll put this in heavy metal. Can I put it on the shelf? No. Put it in here for now. Alright, I got a spare ingot. What do I make with it? Shears? What do I want to make? Nothing. I got a hammer, I got a pick. I don't need a damn thing. We're coming up aces over here. Where is my hammer? Wait a minute. It didn't eat the hammer to make the sword, did it? Am I blind here? Did I put up... Did it take the hammer to make that sword? It did? Uh-oh. Let me see if it was worth it. It was worth it because of lore reasons, I think. It's attack tier 4 versus, I don't know, let's say steel. That's attack tier 5, so steel's better no matter what. But what about iron? No, it's 1100. 1100. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know if it was worth it. What about regular iron? As far as I can tell, it does a little bit more damage. It does 0.3 more damage. But it's basically the same power as a meteor, meteor stuff. Well, I would say that wasn't worth it. I would say definitely not worth it. Whatever, it's worth it because it's cool. Damn, I can't believe it took the hammer. Alright, I gotta make this hammer. I guess, no I don't. I don't have to make it. I just want to make it. For now, let's pile this up here. Actually, we should put what we're working on in this section. Not sure where to put this. This trash. Right here. It was probably just a consumed item for the craft. I don't know if there's a reason behind it. But if I'd known, I would have just used my hammer first and then done it later. I was just excited to make a cool guy sword. I wonder if it's a mistake. I want to make that hammer. I want to have a hammer ready. An iron hammer. What's the HP on... Well, whatever, I don't care. I'm doing it. Okay, one last thing to forge tonight. Let's put this black coal away. And let's have some pie. Nice. That's a nice pie. This goes bad in 17 days, 11 days, and then food is on reserve. Let's go find a sloth to murder. Show yourselves, sloths. They're not even spawning. Cowards. I'm gonna get murdered, aren't I? I'm gonna fall into a dark hole and be like, ah, and then sloths are gonna swarm us and we're gonna die. Not even seeing who cut us. No, it does. It returns a bunch. Like all of this stuff we made returned our materials. Like we didn't lose a hammer, we didn't lose a chisel, we didn't lose our bronze saw, so they should probably warn you. Whatever, lesson learned. I know now. It kind of makes sense if you use a worn iron hammer to sacrifice for it, you know? Either way, we'll make a new hammer. Is the reach different? I don't know. I'll check after this. I'll check after I forge this. Alright, say goodbye to our old bronze hammer. It's not going to survive this. Why'd it go left? Why'd you go left? Oh, I switched to the pick. I was like, why can't I do the thing? I was holding a pick the whole time. Didn't realize it was a pick. Put this down. This left. Why? Why? Maybe up? There we go. Sometimes I don't understand. It might be the angle. I do know the angle can interfere with how you're hitting stuff. Like, even though you're hitting left, it might not go left. Because of the angle you hit it from. Something like that. It's like I lost all my forging skills between now and then. Now we go down. Looks pretty complete to me. I'll slap these pieces out. Nice. Our second iron hammer. Sooner than I expected, but we got one. Okay, we'll put this up. Put that up. We'll be using this until it's dead. Just carry this with us. In fact, I really don't have a reason, besides getting that meteor iron. We'll get it tomorrow, actually. But we don't have a reason to carry this with us. I could start burning through our copper stuff. Oh, sorry, our bronze stuff. This is fine. Don't mind carrying that. Tomorrow I want to grab that meteoric iron. I don't know what I would make with it. I already have a sword in its class. I guess that's what this sword is good for. Like, if you had the materials, you could just skip to a slightly higher tier without having, you know, meteor stuff. Makes sense. I like it for lore purposes. Either way, let's go. Get wrecked, sloth. 3 hits per sloth. What's impressive about it is the durability it has, I think. Because the damage isn't that much of an increase, really. I think not until we get tier 5 are we really going to see a big jump. Nothing. What about that other sloth? What do you got on you? You got some string. I'll take it. Alright, casual sloth murder. I'm okay with this. How's our leather coming? It should be done really soon. Basically after tomorrow, I hope. Let's go water the crops while we're here. Make sure everything's nice and moist. Gotta keep it moist. I think this might be enough to water the crops, just, you know. After I build the sail and our first set of gambeson, I'm gonna build proper irrigation for this. So instead of going for volume, I'll go for convenience. I think I might do 2 rows of water per every 2 squares of... Basically, it'd be like water, crops, crops, water, crops, crops, water, crops, crops, water. I don't know if it could go past 75% in moisture, though. Because as you can see, as I water it, the nutrients are replenished a little bit. Not the nutrients, but the growth speed. So the maximum you can have with irrigation, theoretically, would just be 75%. If you never want to water your own crops. Unless, you know, maybe not, I don't know. Let's go check on the other crops. I guess we could check. Here, let's check. Sword. Blackguard sword is 2.5. Yeah, coppers. I guess they're all 2.5. I know that there are spears, like special spears, but I don't think you can make them. I think you have to buy them. Ornate gold spear. I don't know why you wouldn't want a ornate gold spear. Right, anyways, back to crops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Calm down, blue guy. He's too violent. His bloodlust is high after obtaining his new sword. This I might leave alone. I might not do any irrigation for this. Because I'm only gonna grow enough Like, if we ever get salt stuff, then I'll think about pickling. But, until then, I'm only going to grow enough for a season. And then last season's harvest, whatever's left over, I'm just going to convert into, what's it called? Mulch? Compost? In fact, I'll probably do that now. We have plenty of food. I'm just going to turn the rest into compost. It's got to be done. I guess if I hunt for animals, maybe I won't want to do that. It's okay, I could just make an all-meat, like an all-meat meal. It's not a big deal. That's some nice pie. I should have brought the watering can. I mean, it's at 75%. Okay, this one's at 50. I hope these give us extra yield. So we have an illegal amount of cabbage. I wonder if we play as... Is it Hunter? There's a class that has more likely to get stuff from a harvest, right? You'd think it would be commoner, but... Why is there a random bush in here, dude? Grab this. Welcome back, Ed. Yo, Ed. Very well. Check out this blade. Check out this iron blade. We're ready to battle. Anybody that comes up, we'll just stab them in the gut. Cut off their legs. They'll never get past us. No son of a bitch sloth is gonna get us. Never. Never ever. Not in a million years. It's never gonna happen. Until it does. Until it does, of course. I'll check on the crops every 2 days. I think that's a fair way to do it. We don't want this by the gate, though. Really kind of far away. So we don't have a trespasser situation like a rogue bunny. Yo, Grogrin. Hey, Grogrin. Alright, let's start making this borax, because we need to replenish our borax supply eventually. I forgot to do that. Luckily, this is instantaneous. It doesn't take too long. We just got to spin this gear for a while. Okay. Tomorrow, let's just go looking for more resin. And then maybe spend time making the preliminary pieces of our temporary windmill to kind of learn how to build that stuff. I do want to automate the kern, and I want to automate the pulverizer. Those are the things I want to automate, because these are things I just throw them in and forget about it, you know? I don't think I have to automate the Helvhammer. I just want an on-off switch for the Helvhammer. The reason why I don't mind that is because I have to heat them anyways. So until I eventually have 2 Helvhammers or more, I'm going to have to go as fast as I can heat them. Do you know what I mean? Plus, we don't know how fast the Helvhammer would be. It could be relative to wind speed, is my guess. Give me a second here. I like how Foxy Dude does stuff. He knows what's up. Let me see. Thank you, Dragoness. Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Thank you, Dragoness. Yo, Dragoness. Thank you for the host. Okay, we have... Let's stuff this into our box here. We need 20. So we need 4 more dusty boys here. The rest we'll throw in here. And we'll fill this with juice. AKA earth juice. AKA water. I'm gonna put a bunch of water in here. Yeah, tomorrow I'm just gonna go looking for resin so we could start working on our windmill stuff. We're basically almost there. We just gotta wait for this stuff, the flax, to be done. And I'm hoping we'll be able to make at least 1 sail. I don't know. Blackguard is cursed at harvesting, right? Maybe it doesn't apply towards crops, though. In terms of leather, we can finally make our fantasy leather armor pretty soon. And I don't have to ruin my jerkin. And then, once we get our Helvhammer up, our temporary windmill up with our Helvhammer, I want to try to make chainmail. Probably iron chainmail. And then we'll work with that, we'll go spelunking and try to find more resources and stuff. That's the plan. Will we succeed? Will we die? I don't know. Okay. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm good with the pat on the back as well. I'm okay with that. But if we ever end up dueling for whatever reason, I appreciate that. Yo, Triss. Hey, Triss. I'm okay. I have this weird pain in my neck, but it seems to be not as bad as the other day, I guess. So I'm okay, though. Could be painless, only slight pain. I think I'm just gonna go to bed. There's nothing else to work on. I guess we could pound out more, what's it called? But I don't want to manually do it. But I have nothing else to do. So why not? Let me see. Let me do some logistics real quick. Our pie is next. Maybe we should finish this serving. It's 10 days versus 17, so we'll eat this first. In fact, do I have pie in here? Never mind, I still got a slice of pie with me. Our food stores are mostly fine. We have some long-term ones. Oh yeah, let's turn all this into compost. Last season's crops. We'll get rid of it all. Even these eggs. But the eggs, and don't worry about the eggs. If we want eggs, we'll get more. We'll just dump it in here and let it compost. And then we'll throw it in here once it's all rotted or whatever. Let's put this thread away. The bees are indeed doing bee-type stuff. We have one harvest this season of bee stuff. So we're not doing too bad bee-wise. I should probably make something out of this, right? Nice. Put that back up. So one thing of sales is a whole sale, right? I don't have to make 4 of them. I make one thing of sales, and it'll be 4 total, correct? So if that's the case, that's not too bad. Because when I first saw this, I was like, this is terrible news. This is terrible news. I'll never finish. But it's 4 pieces at it. It's basically one mini windmill section. Alright. Soon, PM. Let's go see if we can make any parts. Once it's daylight, I'm going to go looking towards the west for resin. And maybe hunt some animals, too. Until our leather armor is done, anyways. So I think I have all the basics I need for like a very basic setup. We just need to make the Helvhammer part and the stand part. I might make another box to keep up here. Maybe we'll have completed segments versus tools and ingredients. Throw that in here. Good, good. Give back my fences. These are my fences. Alright, let's go get some food for today. And let's start heading west. How much pie is left? 0.1 serving, is that enough pie? That'll be enough pie, right? I want to go get the meteor iron or whatever. We may as well go grab it while we head west to go look for sap and stuff, or resin. I think I'm ready though. I have sticks, I got torches, I got ladders, I got an amount of food. I guess I could take bonus food in case we don't come back anytime soon. Okay, bonus food achieved. Let's go. Tap our anvil for luck. Alright, we're gonna go west. And we're gonna go. I'm gonna go west all the way up to the iron stuff, and I'll keep an eye out for resin. Although it is kind of orangey, it wouldn't surprise me if I walk right past some resin. So I might end up building multiple wind sails then, windmills. I assume it'll contribute to the power, right? Or at least make it so like I can work multiple machines at once. I mean, I'm looking. It's very orangey. Maybe we could see it on the way back. Hell yeah, look at this. Look at this sweet, sweet resin. It's free real estate. So if we keep going this way, we'll find our first mine shaft that we dug. We were trying to find salt, but I couldn't find any. Now that we have a bunch of picks, what I might end up doing is I might dig sideways. I might do some strip mining activities, since I don't allow myself to use the second form of the prospecting pick. I probably should, but I refuse. Until it's a setting in the game, I'm not going to do it. What is this? We want this. To replace our flax field with that. Have I checked this place out? Some sort of death pit. You guys see that? What is that? Flowers? That looks like flowers to me. So I'm guessing... Oh, that's just obsidian. I'm guessing a collapse happened and there's some dirt down there. Let me not get turned around. I'm here for something specific. We're here for the meteorite stuff. There was a really big cave-in. It might have been here, actually. Maybe over this hill. Yeah, so like, and for those of you that have found, oh, there it is. For those of you that have found salt, did you actively find it, or was it just pure luck? Because I didn't find iron by actively looking for it. The only thing I found on purpose so far was tin. I managed to find tin. Like actively seeking it out, and I found it. But like in terms of like salt, I've never found salt before. It's our first time using our iron pick. Let's go. Wait a minute, is this not tier 4? It is. I like the sound. It's only one piece? Oh wait, it's multi-pieces. Okay, so this is what I ended up with. I remember now. So like the first time I ever found this stuff, I was excited. It's like, oh, we're gonna get an iron pick or whatever. Take this, bunny. Never to be heard from again. He had it coming. He had it too good for too long, that bunny. 2 equal 1 bar? Okay. Good to know. Don't worry, we'll come back. We'll check on him. Is this all Suvite? It is. I wonder if you could do anything with Suvite. Like, oh man, there's more of it. There's an illegal amount of meteorite stuff over here. So I'm not sure what we can achieve with meteorite stuff. Is it just the black bronze of iron? Do you know what I mean by that? Is it just like slightly better? Is there any recipe related stuff I can do with it? Let me poke around this way a little bit into the Suvite. I wonder if there could be more. Let me see what Suvite does actually. What can one Suvite with a Suvite? No, it's just a crafting stone. A plum and square, what's this do? So it's just to like repair and reinforce blocks. I guess this is more of a multiplayer thing. Waste my precious iron on this thing. I'm assuming all the meteorite stuff would be in a disc and not like be spread out or anything, right? Okay, I'm out of here. Let's go ahead and go look for... I kind of want to poke around these caves, but I feel like I'd be testing my luck. Get out of here, sloth. Don't touch me with your filthy sloth hands. They touch? Let's make some cool armor? Okay. Yo, Jonesy. Hey, Jonesy. We've been here, and I don't think I found anything of interest. We found a gorge. This is our gorge. This is when we were looking for coal. We don't need coal anymore. The possible salt hole. We had a. Oh my god. Scared me. We had a high reading of salt, or halotite, whatever it's called. I think it was like 16%. And we found nothing. That's why I wanted to try to use all the extra picks I have. That's why I was asking earlier, like, say if you find a high percent area of salt, has anyone ever dug sideways and found it relative to like sea level? Because someone said around 50 blocks below sea level and up you find salt or something like that. I don't know how true that statement is though. Oh, it could go all the way to the mantle? Okay, that changes everything. So it's 50 below then at that point. Maybe I'll just luck into some salt. I mean, I'm going to be mining all that iron anyways eventually. Let's just go look for some resin. I want to make our sails. Our crops are on their way, they're growing. We'll just pick up stuff we need. I don't want this stuff though. Maybe I'll eat my pie. Make some more room. Get our bowl ready. Columns? Well, maybe that's like once you find some salt. Have we explored this hole? If we see burnt torches, I've been here. Hello, ancient evil? I've been here. We don't need to go into this crevice. Well, maybe I'll get lucky. We still wouldn't need to go on the journey north to recover a bunch of, what's that stuff called? Limestone. Let's just poke around a bit and look for more resin. Be wary of wolves. That's how we're gonna get got, by wolves. I'd be really upset if I lost my jerkin. Whatever, if I die, that's way worse, right? Oh, hell yeah. Bonus resin. Take that. I mean, we haven't seen too many animals. Maybe if I keep going north, I could see an illegal amount of goats. Home is that way. Just reminding myself. If I don't remind myself, I'll get lost, since I don't have a map. Is that resin? Do you guys think that little mark there is resin? Nah. Maybe. Could be. Possibly. Let me check these pine trees. Oh, look at this. Oh my god. Illegal amounts of resin. I wish we could... I don't know. I like having reasons to go out to explore and look for stuff. But it would be nice to get our own resin. That might be resin way over there. I can't tell. I think that's resin. I'm gonna go look. Feel it in my blue guy bones. It's gotta be an illegal amount of resin. It is. Come to me. Any animals out here? Look at that. Look at that crazy mountain. It's very snowy up there. I don't see anything else out here. I'll grab these crops though. Bonus flex. We could do this on the second wave of flex. Maybe it'll add up to the whole field. For a town? Well, we're a lonely blue guy. We have no friends. We're playing single player. It would be weird to play permadeath on a server, because if I die on somebody's server, I'm dead forever. That would be kind of fun, though. Then someone could try to assassinate me, you know? Like, there he is, get him! Get this clown out of here. And then I'm immediately dead. Never to return. I think the thing is, I find that people that play this game to be genuinely, they want people to have a good time in a similar way. So I think everyone would be too helpful. They're like, hey, here's some starting tools. Hey, here's a leather backpack. Hey, here's some materials to build a greenhouse. Hey, here's the Philosopher's Stone. Like, I feel like people that play this game are very like cooperative, more than not, you know? At least that's the perception I have, just by watching people stream and then people play, and then some YouTube creators. That's the vibe I get with this game. Yeah, I'll have this full box of Terra Preta, right. I'll go back to my hovel, and there's gonna be like gold bars and Terra Preta. I imagine... Okay, we got a goat over here. I mean, I do want fat, and I do want leather. Is he fat? Are you plump yet? Decent. That's good enough for me. We don't really have a safe way to kill him. I would be really sad if our jerkin gets deleted because of this. Alright, goat. Let's go. Don't run. Come on. He'll come back. They always come back. Then surprise male goat attacks. Hey, goat, where'd you go? Goat? Goat fella? He's gone. He's too evasive. His goat techniques are high level. I'll just sort him. He's running. He's not even trying to fight me. Into the water you go, goat. Hey, does anyone know where I live? I might be lost right now. The old goat butt stab. Classic technique. Okay, don't worry. We'll use the cloud. No fat whatsoever. I murdered this goat for nothing. We took its goat life for nothing. I think home is this way. Where am I? I think home is this way. This is fine. Home is probably this way. What is this? Claystone. So potential salt in this area, right? Because there's claystone? Is that a goat? It's a rabbit. Pretty sure home is that way. We're not lost. I know where I am. I'm a professional blue guy. We've been a blue guy all our life. I think I see some crops there. Don't have much room though. I might make this meat into a all meat stew, just so it preserves better. Undecided. Perhaps a pie. Who knows? Too filling. Whatever we made is far too filling. Yo, we got a copper node here. Let's mark this. Big copper. I may as well mine it. The thing is, I don't know where home is. That's my only concern. I don't like how it's like on this like slope. I'll just put a mega marker. Maybe I'll find it again one day. I don't like how it's on a slope. It's gonna be annoying to mine up, I think. It's a bunch of dirt. It's gonna be all slopey. Is this more copper? It can't be. No. Just claystone sand. Can you find a bonus seashell? Nothing. I'm pretty sure if we keep going this way, we'll get home though. Keeping my eyes peeled. Okay, we have onions. Are these onions? Bonus onion. We're gonna have an illegal amount of onions. Apparently copper, just right next to these onions. Not bad. Let me make this extra tall because it's like an area I hardly go to. That's the problem, like, I really hope they add a in-game way of making a map. I like making my dumb map, my manual map, but it would be nice if we had like an in-game version of it, of cartography. Yo, Barfy. Hey, Barfy. Hello. Check out my Blackguard sword. It's made of iron. We've achieved iron technology, Barfy. Not only that, but we have an illegal amount of iron over at Big Iron. That's what we called our mine. Over at Big Iron, unlimited iron. Well, I don't know if it's unlimited. It's probably limited. But there's a lot of it, and I'll probably die before I mine it all. Okay, let's check these for resin. Any resiny trees over here? Who's resin like? The resin could be like super high up too, right? This weird tree. Weird trees love resin. Maybe I should pay attention and make sure I'm not, you know, surrounded by wolves or something. Alright, I don't see any resin. Resinless run. We could go check that one side with the traders side. Bonus resin. What is this? Snow. Alright, I kind of don't know where I am right now. Maybe I should just get home first. Yeah, maybe I should just get home so I know where I am, you know, before we start poking around for more resin. I think home is that way at this point. Let's go that way. Maybe I'll bump into some resin. I'll grab this flax, however. We're getting up there. We might be able to do the full field of flax pretty soon. Not this batch, but the next batch. Because we only needed a handful more seeds to kind of complete the thing. Whoa. That would have not been ideal. I have a lot of ladders. We probably would have maybe been okay, possibly. I think home is that away. I see crops, I see chickens, but I don't have a lot of room. Unless it's onions. Oh, I want to grab this horsetail. Shoot. I guess Suvite. You lose the Suvite. Bonus horsetail, let's go. Whoa, you cut so fast with them. I don't think I've ever used our bronze knife to cut horsetail. It's so much faster. It's like 2 hits. No wolf guy is going to get us if we're using this tool. That's not true. He could jump out of nowhere. I mean, look at this place. Genuine question. Where are we? West is this way. We went west. Is home this way? We went west and then we went north, right? So home should be eastward. I mean, I either passed home. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to camp in the woods, aren't I? I'm gonna have to. There's some ruins here that I do not recognize. Is that a wolf or a boar? That's a wolf. I think home is this way. Just over yonder, this hill. Obviously, there's gonna be our house. That wolf didn't come after us, did it? Nah. Mangy dog. Hello, chickens. Get out the way. I'm panicking. Where on earth are we? I have no idea where we are. Just casual walking around looking for resin? Where are we? I don't recognize any of this. Okay, listen. Don't worry. We just gotta retrace our steps. Right? We kind of went in a small circle shape. That doesn't help me. I think I'm just gonna go this way, and we'll see what happens. I mean, we'll be fine. We're not gonna... Look at how this is, like, collapsed. I wonder if I did this? Or if animals did this. There's some seeds that I could have picked up, but I don't have room for it. Yo. Where do we live? I genuinely don't know which way. We're probably really close, too. We're probably painfully close, and I'm in like a small section where I don't recognize anything. You better not be. Oh shit. I think she is. She smells goat blood. Let's go. Let's go, goat. They ran. Our PvP skills are too high. They couldn't handle it. My navigation skills, however... Okay, let me think. We started by going west. Correct? And then we started going east to get to the resin. I don't know how long I went east for, though. But we started by going this direction, so south is this way. How far north did we go? We didn't. We didn't go north at all. We only went north a tiny, tiny bit. So maybe I went north too much. So maybe I should just go south for a bit. I'm gonna have to look at the footage. I'm gonna have to bring up the archive and find out where home is. So let's just go south for a bit. Not too much. I want to explore this. Who knows what's in this gorge? Death. That's what. This is unknown. This is wilderness. What the hell is all this? I couldn't have gone this far south. Or north, I mean. But I did go north, right? How far north did I go? Yeah, I have no idea what's gonna happen. We might have to camp outside. Maybe I should start making a bed or something. We're okay, we're fine. It's just a little tumble. Sometimes dirt knocks you 4 blocks back, crazily. It's a thing. Yeah, I might have to make a bed and we'll have to sleep outside. I mean, I have torches for minimal lighting. Oh my god, where are we, dude? I'm gonna head east. I don't even know where we first got lost now. This is what happens when you don't properly build your landmarks, you guys. Alright, after this experience, if we ever make it home and we don't die forever, we're gonna start making our landmarks. Oh my god. Wait a minute, what kind of stone is that? Granite? Well, limestone is more white, right? That's probably granite. The fact that we see granite means we're going the wrong way. In our area is mostly claystone and basalt. So we're going the wrong way, immediately. There was granite, but very little of it. I see shale. There was definitely shale where we were. But the granite we saw was like around our vicinity, not like where we were. This is all... Maybe that could lead to where we want to go? I don't know. I have no idea. Let's try it. It can't be further west, though. We don't want to go west. West are bad times. Well, all this fertile soil is not a good sign either. Oh my god. Oh! We would have been fine. We could land that. We could stick that landing, no problem. Alright. The new thing I'm going to do is... Yeah, I don't know what these ruins are. I have no memories of these. The new thing I'm going to do is we're going to start building our spires so I don't get lost again. Because I was just taking a walk around the house, you know? I was like, we'll just go grab that meteor iron. We'll grab some sap on the way there and the way back. I got a little too ballsy. Now we're lost. A ladder signal? I'm planning to do like spires. So it's basically the same thing. I guess I could float one block, couldn't I? That would be more efficient. I feel like that's kind of cheating, though. Alright, I don't remember levitating anything. Alright, we're officially super lost. I don't remember this. I remember seeing it on the way when we first arrived, though. Like, you know, all those days ago. And we were heading south for the most part. But I don't know. I really don't know. East, this is north, right? South is this way. I have no idea where we are, you guys. I have deep concerns. Well, not really. It's not completely from scratch because we at least have our iron pick. The iron pick is a great equalizer. But yeah, I would be really embarrassed if we did start from scratch. It's getting dark. Let's figure things out here. I'm not sure. Maybe like it's very flat here though. But it's also super above sea level. We were at sea level, I'm pretty sure. Oh man. I don't know how to get home at all, dude. The best thing I could... The worst case scenario, is that a trader? We could stay there. The best case scenario, or the worst case scenario, is that I build a camp and build a spire as a landmark, and then just pick a direction. And then try to find home that way. Is there even a point to marking this right now? I mean, I already have copper bits on me, so I may as well. Better mark this for later. We're never coming back here, let's be honest. What is that? Is that dirt? That's probably just dirt. We're definitely too high up compared to where we were before. But at least we have a place to stay. Let's get rid of these bushes. I'm glad I brought extra food. We can just make some barbecue or something out of this. Feels a little wasteful, but we'll do what we gotta do. I might just eat the vegetables to start with. You guys like, what are you doing to my begonias? Don't worry about your begonias. They're a hazard. You could have sloths spawn in here. I mean, there was that one time. We gotta be close to the house. I can't imagine have strayed too far. Home could be that way where it gets flat. Could be that way. I have no clue, dude. We're gonna use this trader as a landmark, though. Well, that's unpleasant. There's a gorge here. Let's hope it doesn't rain. Our torch is lit. It's probably good enough for spawns. Any bonus resin to make this slightly less worse? No. No bonus resin for ends. If I put stuff in their storage, it doesn't despawn, right? I feel like I asked this before. Hello, do you have a bed I could stay in? He's got a chair. Traveling light, eh? He's standing on his gears, too. I got excited for a second. This is an agriculture supplier. So what's the benefit of a... Okay, we could get cabbage seeds. Apparently we could get cheese, but I don't want cheese. We don't really have anything that could trade them. We just gotta trade gears. I guess skeps or something we could do. The rest of this stuff isn't too realistic. Yeah. It would just be the skeps. I wonder what else he trades for. So maybe, can I get pumpkin seeds from this guy? If this guy... we want to find this guy again. I don't want blue cheese. I want to make my own cheese. I don't want any bought cheese. Alright, bedtime. I gotta make room. I gotta get wood for a fire. I could just stumble around the dark, but that seems like a really poor idea. Soon the sloths come. Let me see if I could use any of his storage. Oops. He doesn't have anything. I tried to use the jar and it wouldn't let me. Okay, I can't use anything in here. I guess I could hide in there. Let's turn this into packed soil. Let's get some wood, and then we'll make some stuff out of that. We'll make a campfire. It's like day one. It's like day one vintage story. We have fences. I could make a small safe area for ourselves. I don't know how close I can build to this though. I'll probably just do that. We need enough space to put the bed down. And we need enough space that they can't reach in and you know, decapitate us. It's not a tomb. It's not a tomb. Some people were like, hey, is that a tomb, Ends? No, it's not a tomb. Gotta build this double tall. Because I don't know if... This is a sloth hole here. An illegal amount of sloths are gonna sneak in. Oops. It says tool on it. I don't want to steal it, though. Blue guy wouldn't steal from some merchant fella. Alright, this is good enough for me. Let's make our bed. How do you make a bed? We gotta make cubes. We need 3 cubes worth. Alright. I always get confused about this stuff because of need 1 more. So I need 4 more grass, 8 more grass, something like that. Let's go ahead and hold this. I have no room for anything! I'm gonna put down my bowl somewhere. Hold on, knife. Alright. Get out of here, grass. I think it's 8. So 4 more grasses. You know what? Nighttime might be helpful to find our house. Because maybe we'll see the glow? Whatever, I'm not gonna find our house tonight. We gotta build a lighthouse. If we ever get back home, we gotta build a lighthouse. Let's see. But this wouldn't happen if I was playing, you know, with the map enabled, you know? Like, this situation is created by myself because I want to play this way. It's all part of the experience. Alright. Let's start a fire. I started off by going west, and then I started going north, and then east. And then I don't know where I went from there. Then I felt like I kept going south and west in different directions. Alright. Here they are. The sloths are here. The sloths are out. Let's go. We made our blackguard sword, so... I don't have a gate. That's the main reason why I haven't, like, sealed myself off. Make it a little bit... Give myself a little more time for them to trespass. I'm sure they can jump in from here. I can't even place a block there. It won't let me. Okay. Let's make some logs. Shit. Please don't destroy my jerkin. Don't destroy my jerkin. It's very expensive. Firewood. I'm not going to keep it. Maybe I should keep some to make another fire in the future. That's not a bad idea, actually. I need one more blade of grass. Can't believe I don't have enough grass. Is there grass in here? Hell yeah. Bonus grass. With this grass, we can build all the fires we want. That's not true. We can make one fire. Hey, settle down, pal. I'm trying to survive out here because you don't got a bed. He has no bed. Okay, stick this in here. May as well dump this in here. May as well roast this up. I might leave my bowl behind. Do I have any fat on me? No. These vegetables I'm just gonna munch on. I would like to feed our animals, but I'm gonna feed our gullet instead. Nice. Some nice gullet management. Let's see. These boners I don't need. You get rid of these boners. I know what to do with them. I'm gonna prank this guy. Hey, what's your name? Hans! Get boned on, Hans, idiot! Got him. We got him good. Hans is so embarrassed right now. He's like, oh no, I've been boned again. He's always getting boned, old Hans. He's always the butt end of a joke, you know? Constantly boned Hans. That's his nickname. They call him Constantly Boned Hans. Nothing doing. Well, I would be happy to have a spawn point, but we play permadeath, so I guess we could use that to repair a teleporter thing, right? We ever find one? Alright. We got breakfast roasting. I might just throw all these logs in because it takes a long time to cook meat, so just throw it all in there. In terms of what we want to carry home, I mean, I guess I could get rid of this shale. Nice. Tonight we sleep. We sleep with the sloths. Let me put this away, though. I think we'll get hungrier if we sleep with that out. I'm gonna sleep with our blade at the ready. No son of a bitch sloth is gonna get us. Should be day around 6 a.m. We can't sleep long anyways. Alright, man. Let's, how's our food going? We'll let that go for a while. Let's do a preliminary search. Okay. We're making a new map. We're gonna make Blue Guy is Lost in his own backyard map. I'm sure our house is a stone toss away, and we don't even... Who am I kidding? I don't know where the fuck we are. I have no idea where home is. We started west. We went a little bit north. And no, we went west and then we started going far east. But now I don't know how far west we went and I don't know how far east we went. Because then we started going south. When we got lost, I started going south. So I might have overshot the house. Either way, this is north. This is south. If I went too far north by mistake, maybe our house is over there. While we wait for our food to cook. I'll go take I'll take a look around. I'll take a perimeter search. So from relative to this thing, I'm gonna start going west. West is this way. I think the house. I want to go to clearings and lower level. I kind of want to check over there, and I want to check over there. I don't think it's up here though. Does that mean that we're above sea level? And I'm pretty sure we weren't. Stone fences? Do you need clay for a stone fence? Do you need a binder, or is it just stone? If it's just stone, then I could have. Okay. This is our new campsite, because I fucked up bad. So, let's do that. Which way is north? This way is north. Let me save our current map. This is where our house is, right? I'm gonna make a new map so I don't just walk around aimlessly. I'm gonna save this for starters, and then we'll make a new one. Okay! We're gonna call this map question mark. Multiple question marks. Where the hell is Blue Guy? Where in the world is Blue Guy map? Triple question marks, that's how you know that you don't know where you know that you're lost, right? So we're at a trader. I'll just draw a little cart, like a little push cart, and be like, okay, that's a trader. Clearly we gotta fill it in with brown, obviously. You can't tell if it's a trade cart if it wasn't brown. And not only did I draw a trade cart, but I didn't fill in the whole screen when I used the paint bucket tool. That's how you know it's a high level drawing. Hold on, I'm trying to get this little... There we go, perfect. That looks like... That doesn't look like a square and a circle and a line through it. That looks like a trading cart. So you could do some trading. Alright, we're gonna start from here, right? Let's draw our little compass thing. Make it look like a diamond, maybe? We'll have a diamond type compass. Oh yeah, it looks like a shuriken. Nice. That's a nice compass. Alright, let's start mapping. We're gonna go by either resource or some sort of landmark. That's how we're gonna map this out, alright? Hopefully I find home so I don't have to bother with this stuff. What? You never seen Microsoft Paint, Hans? Alright, let's go north. Or more like, instead of going north, let me go to where I think it might be. I'm gonna go east. Wait a minute. That's west, right? The wind is always from the west. So north, this is east. I don't think it's east. Could it be? It might be. I'm gonna go east. There's no way we went this far west. There's no way it's further north, though. Unless I don't know. God damn, I have no idea. No clue. I'm gonna get lost again. We're gonna have to draw, like, multiple I'm lost maps. Alright, I didn't know you can make stone fences so easily. That's good to know. We have rice seed? Not as spelt. Leave that alone for now. Well, at the very least, we're at basalt again. Remember how I said there's mostly... Oh, it's shale. Never mind. I think I might know where we are. If we go east from here, and we get to, A large body of water? Maybe our house is to the south. Because that large body of water might be that one spot where we were hunting goats during the winter. If that's the case, if we go this way to that body of water, I'm gonna lose our campsite, aren't I? We're not getting lost. We're professional blue guys. This is karma, isn't it? Looking at that bunny, what if this is karma for trapping that bunny where we found the meteor stuff? Is this the large body of water leading to our home? No. Scary. Don't worry about it, Durgrid. I don't know what direction I'm going right now. Relative to the camp, which should be over there, I'm going south. I'm gonna check over there where there's dark soil and hope that that's where home is. This is sea level, I think, or at least it could be. I don't know if this body of water is big enough to be like, hey, this is sea level. Alright, what is this? Some rye. Do we have rice seed? Spelt. I'm just gonna grab it. Why not? Make this trip worthwhile. Come back with a bunch of grain and stuff. Oh, we can make... Oh, I don't have a bucket. Never mind. I was gonna say I could make burnt bread or something. Charred bread, but... slate. Well, the basalt is a good sign, kind of. But I don't know if it's a new set of basalt or the same set of basalt. A mix of shale and basalt isn't too bad in terms for finding home. The camp is this way, on the other side of that mountain. Wanna go home? Did I bring my bowl? Forgot my bowl, you guys. We're dead. We're bowlless. West northish. Do I recognize this? Am I on the other side of the body of water that we always hang out at? I have no clue where we are. I've never been here my whole life. My whole blue guy life, I've never been here. This is all made up. It's a fictional area. Let's get back to the camp and we'll try another direction. I'm not really seeing any kind of like landmarky things. I would have to build it myself. I don't know, maybe I've been here. I feel like home would be that way. I can't tell which way the clouds are going anymore. Just gonna eat this. A lot of slate. There was definitely not this much slate where we are, so I think I'm in the wrong area. Let's go north of where the camp was. I don't know, that doesn't make sense to me though. Like, did I go far south? Maybe I did. Can't believe I'm lost like this. Bonus spelt. Man, we could have been foraging stuff. We could have been making our Hellhammer, checking our crops, doing cool guy stuff. Instead, I'm like, hey, where am I? I'm in the woods, and now I'm not. Where am I? We climb this mountain. It's a foggy day, unfortunately. Well, camp is that way somewhere. Maybe home is in that direction? I don't know. Maybe it's that way? I genuinely have no clue. I was kind of hoping to recognize something as we kind of walk the perimeter of our new camp. We're gonna have to explore little by little, I think. How's our jerkin holding up? Not bad. Is this Suvite? No, it's Slate. Well, being lost isn't so bad when I have a bunch of resources with me. I believe we came from that mountainous area, right? And then we kind of went this way? I don't even know. I'm just gonna keep track. Is this a puppy? No, it's a rabbit. I'm just gonna keep track of where our new camp is. I don't know if I could climb this without using my precious ladders. We took no fall damage. Can I even get up here? Now I can. No problem. Was it worth it? Big ol' nope. I went west-north. So theoretically, southeast would lead me home. I'm gonna go back to the camp. And we'll do another. We'll go further east from camp and see if I recognize anything. I feel like I'm gonna fall into a pit doing this. All right, back to camp. We got oriented again. It's either behind that mountain or next to those floaty things. I went due west, so basically I just went further. I went west-north, and then I went further west. So I gotta go east and a little bit south. The problem is, I don't know where we are now, but I'll use that as judgment of where to start. Okay. Got it. Thank you for reviewing the footage. Hey, we could finally start getting fruit in our diet. When we get back home, we're gonna have an illegal amount of berries to process. I hate to say it, I don't want to be the guy that says it, but where's the new camp? There it is. There's new camp. Alright, which way is west? I can't tell right now. I'm heading east right now. So I wonder if I went too far east or not. I came from this direction. Right? I came from this direction. So that's west. Did I go too far east is the question now. Anyways, I'm gonna go this way, at an angle this way. I mean, it is shale. This is north. I think this is north. Yeah, the smoke tells us, right? So that's west, that's north. Maybe that leads to home? I don't know. It's a downward trajectory, so that's better at least. I can't imagine. I don't know how I could go this far though. I don't feel like I traveled this far at all. Like, how could this be home? There's no way. Unless it turns into basalt sometime soon, there's no way this is home. Because we didn't have shale sand everywhere. I think I might have gone too far east. Oh my god, how did I do this? It's time to build a new home. I guess we moved early. You guys. It's like, hey, what happened to your old house, Ens? Did you start over? No, I just got lost, so I built a new house. I've been here. Well, it looks very similar to a place we've been. There might be some ruins nearby. Maybe not. Okay, never mind. I've never been here. We don't want to go north, though. We want to go south, right? Yeah, I have no idea where we are. Just waiting to get around a turn, a corner, a bend, and being like, hey, I know where we are. This is home. Like, this semi looks familiar, right? What is this? Rye? Take this. Bonus rye. This legit looks familiar. Is it this where we murdered a bunch of goats? No, it's not. There would be ruins eventually to the right side. I feel like I've been lost here before. No, I refuse. I refuse 100%. All this means is I have to map better and then learn to orientate myself better. I've always had a bad sense of direction. But no. If I built my spires like I said I would, I wouldn't be in this situation either. Yeah, I have no idea. I thought maybe I was onto something. I don't remember a mountain this big in our property. Let's go back to the previous location. This is turning all into granite now. Let's go back to the other camp. You think I'm on the right track? Are you sure? I don't remember seeing mountains like this. I don't know, man. Yo, Troy. Thank you for the hello, then. Thank you for the greeting. And thanks for lurking. I like that I'm just eating wild grains. I guess I don't need to yet. Grab these berries, though. I don't think this is correct, because this is all... What is this? This is granite, and granite grovel. Damn. Something happened there. Somebody triggered something over there. It won't stop either. The blocks, they just keep a-coming. Maybe a bunny triggered a landslide. Alright, let's go back to the camp. I don't know where I am. I could go this way. Which way? What direction is this? That's west. This is south, right? If the wind blows from my right... Whatever. I'm sure this is south right now. I don't want to get, like, misaligned from the camp. I know right now if I go this way, I should be able to find our camp. Anybody recognize anything? I don't. I'm hoping if I keep going this way it'll lead to home, but... I don't want to get lost twice. Double lost. Because we made a point of reference for ourselves. Maybe that leads to home? It's flat. And it starts to turn into... I don't know. It looks like it's just more granite in that direction, though. Let's head back to the camp. How did I not see these? Great. Let's go get to camp before it gets dark. You cut your tongue? How'd you cut your tongue? You bite into it? Sometimes I bite my tongue. Like if I have a random weird sneeze, I might bite my tongue. I don't have room for these turnips. Should I make room? Nah. We'll be fine. I heard... Okay, it's just a boar. I would love to get the boar, though. Get some fat off him. But that's not priority right now. I don't even have anything to cook the meat with. Let's just get back to the camp. That's not good. Camp is this way, right? It's like this way for a while? Or is it that way? Shit, dude. I lost the new camp. Oh my god. I lost the new camp already. Found some big ruins. Alright, I'm gonna stop picking things. I don't need to pick anything. But there might be some soybean seeds, and we'll have to worry about it another time. I think camp is this way. We're lost again. Welcome to the Ends is Lost stream. So now the next thing becomes, am I going to find my way back home off camera? Or do I stream tomorrow 8 hours of me stumbling around being like, I think this is the old camp. This is camp number 3. I can't find camp number 5. Like, what is worse? That I figure it out off camera? Or we just build a new house? We just start fresh. This is definitely towards the new camp. Because I see the basalt. Or shale, whatever it is. There's camp right there. So this was north. Or is this east? Hold on. That's west. We just tried east. Anyways, let's get back to the camp. The next place to try would be... And I just did that, Durgrid, yeah. Yeah, if I die off camera, I'll start over. I've done that before. I forgot when I ended the stream, I raided somebody, and I forgot to turn off the game. And my guy was, when I went back later that night, blue guy was dead, surrounded by sloths. We started over. So if I die off camera, we will start over. Like, don't think I'll chicken out. I've done it before, and I'll do it again. Yeah, it goes west to east. Alright. Let's go ahead and swap out these torches for tonight. I mean, it might rain. It might not even matter. Do I live here now? Do you guys think Hans is going to be pissed? They're like, get out of here, blue guy. You're bothering me. You're cramping my style. Could have some meat done, too. Maybe I should make some temporary storage, just so all my food doesn't go bad. I have nothing to trade, and all this stuff is stuff I want to bring back. We'll just have to eat through our inventory, literally. Okay, so, this is north. That's east. Wait a minute. It blows from the west, so that's west. I like how I immediately get my... I'm the Mr. Magoo of Vintage Story, without a doubt. That's west. So, that's east. Let's try east before it gets too dark. If it starts getting dark, we'll just come back. To the east. In case it does get dark, we'll just put some extra bonus torches. It looks like it'll rain out here, though. Into the woods we go. I think I see iron, like meteor iron over here. Quartz? Quartz. That's quartz. It's just quartz, you guys. I guess it wouldn't be on a mountaintop. It would be in a crater, right? It'd be hilarious if our house was right here. It's just freaking mountains this way, dude. It can't be this way. It can't be this way. Because our elevation, I'm pretty certain we were sea level where we were. Well, the sun's setting towards the west. I might have... What if I just went so far west that I don't know, man. I have no idea. No clue. Let's get back to camp. We'll sleep through most of the night. I'm super bad at directions. Plus, I'm not doing myself any favors. Well, whatever. I like playing, like, drawing my own map and stuff. And not having coordinates. This is the situation I wanted to avoid, but it's happening, you know? So now I gotta get out of it. Can we get out of it is the question. Alright, tomorrow... I straight up don't know how to begin. I can make fences to kind of mark locations, but fences, they don't like build upward, do they? I need clay, I need cobble for that. I could build a temporary thing. We could build like I don't like cheating this way, but I think I'll do it. I think I might build a ladder, place a block, put a torch on it, and then tear down the ladder. And then just have the lights as markers. But if it rains, I'm screwed, you know? How the hell did we end up here, dude? Well, north is that way. Well, may as well explore this bonus hole. There's nothing in this bonus hole. Just sadness and depression. Alright, if we sleep now, we'll get up around 2 a.m. How long do you sleep for in these beds? 7 hours. So maybe I should wait a little bit more. I'm not sure. I think daylight is pretty early right now, right? Maybe I could go to sleep. Trying to decide what I want to get rid of. I'll just eat the food tomorrow. Tonight we sleep. Hopefully we don't freeze. No whammies. No sloth whammies. Our body temperature's fine. It's okay. We're snuggled up in our jerkin. It is now 4 a.m. Daylight should be coming. Let's have our snacks here. We're gonna eat some grains. Multi-grain. Maybe I shouldn't eat those because I might grab more. These cranberries. Nice. I have one more bonus berry. Grab our steaks. Okay, next attempt. Let's just go east this time. I got confused again. East is this way. But east led to all those rocky areas, dude. I don't think it's east. It can't be. I think I went too far east, maybe, the second time around. Alright, it's time to lay down an illegal amount of markers. Let me go southeast and see what happens. Let's go southeast a bit. I'm going to put down more of these as markers. Our dirt towers. It's just, if it gets foggy, it'll be harder to see. I mean, packed dirt only exists if Blue Guy makes it. If this turns into basalt, I'd be happy, but I think this leads to a body of water or something, right? I wonder if home... No, that can't be it. Theoretically, home could be over there. I don't know, though. Why would it be there? That would mean that I went past a body of water, then north all the way around. There's no way I did that. Did I do that? Oh my god, that was real bad. What is that? Coal? It's not like I could come back here. That looks like coal, right? I'm not sure what that is. Whatever. Let's not worry about it yet. Camp is that way. Let's not get lost. Priorities. I think maybe our house is that way. Like that might be where we dug our mega mine, where we found that glowy blue stuff, and we got attacked by a nightmare sloth. Not a nightmare sloth, a corrupted sloth guy. All right, who's predicting me getting lost? If this changes into basalt, I'm gonna keep going. It looks like more shale, though. I feel like I'm on the other side. Oh, it's shit. It's more shale. Okay, yeah. I have no idea. Where are we? Yeah, these are unknown lands to me. If it was basalt, we'd be kind of near home, you know? There's no reason to mark anything now. Our new camp is basically that way, past the water. Let me take a look on that side, and then I'll just go back to the camp, and then we'll start again. I'm gonna start mapping out the area. And we're gonna build, like, packed dirt towers or something. I don't know yet. We'll be fine, maybe. This is all a learning experience, probably. Basalt. I like seeing basalt. I like this basalt we found. So let me just realign this, because I'm pretty sure the camp is that way. Or maybe that way? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't remember anything. I didn't notice the shale, if there was shale there or not. Let's check over this hill. I mean, we may as well grab this flax. Illegal amount of flax. Alright. If we ever make it home, I will... Oh my god, what is this? I would love to build a home here. If we never find home again, I think this is where I want to move. Look at how flat it is. It's beautiful. Nice and flat. Let's go check way in that direction. What direction am I heading in right now? I'm heading west again? How did this happen? How did I... I started going west, right? This is fine. This is all calculated. Don't worry. I like this area, though. If we ever have to start over, we move here. I think I'm just going too far west, you guys. What do you guys think? Anyone got any feels? If that's basalt, I'll keep going. But if it's not, I'm going to go back to our other camp. It's probably going to be basalt. Don't rewatch it. I feel bad. You don't have to go that far, man. It's okay. I appreciate it though. I feel bad if you're rewatching the footage. It's like, okay, how did Ends get lost? There's now hours of me being lost at this point. At least an hour or so. That's a lot of footage to rewatch and examine. These are our basalt fields. This might be home. This might be home. Please let it be the way home. So if we went too far north, maybe home is this way. I'm gonna get lost again. How come I got lost? Because I got lost. It's like, hey, why did you get stabbed? Well, I got in a situation where I was Why are you hungry? Well, because I didn't eat anything. I got lost because I got lost. I have a bad sense of direction. Yo, Dementia, by the way. This is Shale, so I don't know where home is. I don't think it's north. Right now we're heading south, right? Because the wind comes from the west, so this is south. The Spire plan? You're right. We gotta build future technologies with spires to map out the realm. I did done fuck up, you're right. No, this isn't it. I have no clue where this is. We should probably just head back. Hey, at least I know if I do get back, I will definitely have enough flax to fill our whole field. Oh yeah, without question. I don't need that. Alright, I'll be honest. Is that a wolf? What was that? Well, we found another trader. Hello, it's Old Eyes. Hello, Old Eyes. Old Eyes has chalk. He has plaster. He doesn't have... I'd rather get the raw material. Oh, he has wallpaper. Yo, he's got wallpaper. Oh, man. And he trades for ladders? That's Ah, man, Old Eyes. I don't want to lose Old Eyes. How are we going to find Old Eyes again? Man. Hold on, you guys. I'll be right back. I'm never going to find this guy again. I'm never going to find him. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Ivana. Yo, Ivana, by the way. Yeah, I have it set up so I have no map and no coordinates. And my dumbass got myself lost. Well, we found wallpaper. The problem is, even if I find our house, how am I going to find the wallpaper again? These are the questions I have. Also, I have no clue where our old camp is anymore. None. And I'm definitely way too in this direction, I think. Okay, we're hungry. How did I get hungry so fast? I forgot we can't sustain ourselves very well with this. I think I should just try to get back to the old camp and then poke around again. Being Blackguard, not a good time in terms of food. But we'd have to start over if I do that. At least I get to start with... Like, don't these bodies of water all look the same? It's like, oh, maybe that's where Ends was. That's where our house used to be. You grab some berries, and I'll probably get hungry pretty soon. Sprinting around. I'm lost! Where am I? I mean, we found basalt again. That's where home was. That's definitely where home was, but I didn't go this far, though. What do you guys think? Remember, I kept going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm still lost, Casey. I mean, ice would be north, then. That can't be right. I'm gonna try to get back to, I'm gonna try to get back to the camp. At this point, I feel like I'm making things worse, right? Like I'm getting even further and further from home. But the thing is, there's basalt here. And that's why I thought it might be this way, you know? I'm gonna get killed by wolves out here. Feel an impending wolf death. Possible goat-related death. It's fine, like, I just want to get home. I'm hoping this is the right direction. I don't think it is. I'm making things worse and worse. Okay, what it's gonna have to come down to is that I'm literally gonna have to create camps and just map out the world until I find our house. Because I don't see any other solution. Just like, okay, today we'll go 3 sectors west. The worst part about it, we could literally be like just a couple of steps away from something we recognize, you know? The old camp, the new camp is this way, right? Does anybody know? You guys don't know. If I don't know, you guys don't know. Oh shit. That was unwise. That was very unwise. Man, the day we finally got iron is the day I cursed myself. We should be like that one anime fella where he picks a direction and he walks in that direction forever. No matter what's in his way. He walks through buildings, he'll kill people, it doesn't matter. Whatever's in his way, he'll walk through it. We should just do that so we don't get lost anymore. Oh my god! We're home! Yo, we're home! Look at this! Look at this thing! Remember this thing when we were fucking prospecting? The I is for iron! Oh, man. The I is for incredible. Holy shit, dude. So I's is kind of west of this. And a little to the south. Holy sh... Oh, my God. Yo, we went really far east. We overcompensated a whole lot. Home is this way, though. From the I, it's this way. God damn. Man, remember what I said? I was like, yo, I bet we're just like inches away from recognizing something, and that's the sad part. Here we are. We found the eye. Although, I'll be honest, there's the other marker we have. Here's the other marker we have. So that means we should be close to Big Iron. Big Iron should be just over that way. In that direction. So, oh. Game is processing. Home is beyond these woods. Whoa. Alright. I think we're gonna spend a whole stream mapping out the world. Maybe. Just so that doesn't happen again. Harrowing experience. Oh my god, look at... Doesn't it feel good to be back? It does for me. The satisfaction I have at getting back is immeasurable. Like, if I was playing with coordinates and maps, I would not be this happy about it, you know? So yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna build... The plan is to build spires, and then a campsite at each spire, and then just draw, like, relative to the map, right? Here, I'll just show you. Well, I'll show you later. Maybe I won't show you at all. I've already explained this plenty of times. It's just going to be a spire, and then we'll explore the area, and so on and so forth. And I'll build spires directly in line with each other. Maybe not like view distance, but a little bit past that. Well, we were lost a long time, apparently. Our flax is coming in. Arrow markers wouldn't be a bad idea. Our arrow is the wind. We're home. Jesus. All I can say is, my goodness. What an adventure. We definitely have enough flax to fill the whole field next time. Should probably water the crops a bit. Put away some of this stuff. Our leather is done. This could be made into... We gotta dunk it over here now. This batch will be done pretty soon. Maybe by tonight it'll be done. We have another batch of leather, don't we? Large. Nice. Large and in charge. I'm probably just gonna eat these vegetables. I'm not gonna store them. I might turn them to fertilizer or something out of rage. Out of pure rage. Feels good to be home. Feels real good to be home. Ah, man. Let's eat something good. I guess we could eat some pie or something. No more survival food. One last jerky. Victory jerky. Thank you for the compliment, Casey. I still want to start chiseling, but I haven't started chiseling yet. I'm an amateur chiselist. Let's put away all our stuff. That goes topside. This goes down below with plant stuff. But you know what's funny? The only reason why we found our house is because of our markers. Because of the markers we laid out. So part of the reason why I wasn't like marking everything profusely out there was because I had no starting point, you know? I kind of had planned to do it with the camp we made, but I'm glad I didn't take the time to do it. We kind of just Mr. Magoo'd our way back home. So the lesson here is I gotta thoroughly map. If you guys don't like the idea of mapping stuff, I'm sorry. There's going to be aggressive mapping. So the idea is... Like, here, let me delete this for now. We don't really need this. The idea is that, like, when I map stuff, I'm going to draw... Let's pretend that these are two separate maps, okay? We'll just split it. Pretend these are two separate maps. Two different screens, right? What I want to do is... I want to build a spire as a point of reference. It's like, hey, here's our spire. Then we'll build like a camp. You know, like a little camp to live in. And then I'll map out points of interest. Be like, oh, there's a thing here. There's a trader here. You know, I'll map it out. And then let's say that the right side is where our house is, right? This is our house. This is our first map. I would draw like, I would name this map like, you know, S1, Spire 1. Right? This is home. It's just home. H for home. So I would put like, hey, Spire 1 is to the west. Is Spire 1. And then over here I'd be like, hey, to the east is home on the next sector. And that's how I plan to map, because like it's unrealistic to say I'm gonna map everything between Spire 1 and the house. I'm not gonna map it all out. Like all this is unknown, but as long as I follow the spire to the east, I'll get to my house. And I want to do that from spire to spire to other directions. That's the plan. Because I don't want to map out the whole world. I just want to map out key locations and then just make it relative to the spires. Does that make sense? So where we found Old Eyes, we know it's at the Eye for Iron to the east. It's to the east of the Eye of Iron, correct? And then we'll try to find them again. I probably should have just built a tower there, but I just wanted to get home at the time. Anyways, that's my plan for mapping. I don't know if, again, I don't know if that's a good way to map stuff. I'm not a cartographer. I'm just a regular guy. But we made it home, more importantly. Can I put down this gear? Can I make a pile out of it? No, I could only spin it. Summon ancient evil. I'll put it in the cool for a cool guy, cool stuff for a cool guy box. Can't believe there's weeds growing in my cabbage garden. How's this coming? It's pretty good. It's pretty fine. Alright. Who thought we would never get home? Or who thought we wouldn't get home at the end of the stream? I'll be honest, I didn't think I would get home. I thought I would have to end the stream in the wilderness. Okay, some more of this. We need a bit more for a sail. Let's go put away the rest of this stuff. Thank you, Gwilungo. Yo, Laughwig. Hey, Laughwig. I can't believe how sweet home is. It's so sweet to be home. Our goats are hanging out, having a grand time. You guys doing all right? You guys got food? We're in a good mood. We're not talking about your impending murder. We're just talking about feeding you guys. Hardships make you a better person, maybe. Alright, we'll wait for this flax batch to finish up, I guess. My turnips are already done, though. I'm gonna have to harvest those. We'll rotate a different crop, too. Let me put this resin away. I think we have enough resin to make the Hellhammer stuff. So all that's needed... Yeah, we do. All that's needed now is to make... I guess we'll do it right now, before I forget. We need this thing. So it's just 3 planks. This way. And then resin. Not sure where the resin went. Okay, it goes right here. Then on top is a hammer. Nice. So now the next piece we need is the toggle, right? Let's look up toggle. We need a gear piece. We have that. Thought I did. Why can't I open it? Alright, toggle. Tog for short. Alright, it's a chisel, a hammer, then it's wood, and after wood it's some fat, and then an axle. What's wrong? Oh, the resin. Alright, now I have everything for a Hellhammer. I'm gonna need to make more axles, I think, to build the actual windmill. So let's just make some axles. A log, fat, and a chisel. Okay. Thankfully it doesn't take our other stuff. Alright, let's make 10. 4, that's 8. So 5 would make 10, right? That's basically a big chunk of our fat, though. Maybe I'm going too crazy on that. Because what if I need to make another part and I need the fat, right? Like, how tall do you think we should make our windmill? I just want to make something basic, just so I can get the Hellhammer going. It doesn't need to be super fast, but I also don't want it to be a waste of time. We'll just make 4 for now. 6. I want to preserve the fat for the time being. Alright, this is fine. Put the completed pieces over here. Okay, we have everything we need but the sails, I think. I think I have... Straight up, I have everything. Oh, wait, hold on. How do we make this large thing? Damn, it needs another axle. Okay, so we need this. And some rood. It lets me click it. Does not. Okay, rood. Do I have enough? Damn, I don't. What is this? Pine? Let's go grab some more pine. We have an illegal amount of pine over here anyway. We have an illegal amount of turnips to harvest too. I'll swap out the crop type after we do that. Let me finish doing this. I want to see progress made on this thing. What was it? Gear? Okay. Can't believe we got lost like that. My paranoia is going to be off the charts from now on. I'm going to be so, like, thorough that people are going to get annoyed. They're like, why is he like this? Why is he mapping out everything? Why doesn't he just press M? Hey, streamer, press M. Why doesn't he just press M? Don't tell them. If anyone asks, don't tell them. All right. Mission complete on this point. Let's go ahead and store the rest of our materials. And store our gear. Hell yeah. Can't wait to build this thing. I guess I could start building it after we do our crop stuff, though. For now, I'll leave our the chisel in here. I'll leave the hammer in here. I want to make a new iron everything, so... Yeah. Crops. Let's go handle the crops. What vitamin is this? What nutrient is turnips? Nitrogen? Let's go with onions. We're going with onions now. These are all good, right? These are all ripe. Not ripe, mature. Looks good to me. Where's my watering can? Anyone know where I left that watering? Oh, it's right here. My knife. Use my blade for this. My king double knife. Will we get bonus seeds? Can Blackguard eat? No, we know Blackguard can get bonus seeds. We've gotten bonus cabbage seeds, so... You know we can. The real question is, can we get no seeds? I think when it's farmed, you don't have, like, the harvesting penalty. I think that's only when it's, like, wild. Okay, now we're doing onions. That's an illegal amount of turnips, fellas. Very oniony. I feel like I have enough turnips already to last me like the whole season if I combine it with like meat and stuff. Why did I do that? Ugh. I thought this fence was a watering can. Now I gotta repair this. My well! I ruined my well. There you go, fixed well. Recovered fence piece. Aces, I tell you, aces. Alright, I was deeply concerned about getting lost. What did we find? What did we get out of it? We got some seeds, experience, real life, vintage story experience. We might have found, well, we know the existence of Old Eyes. So that's good enough. Can we find him again, though? And will I get lost again? No. You know why? Because I'm going to build a spire. I'm going to build a spire over there. And we're going to use that as our point of reference. And I think I'm going to line up the spire with the eye. The eye for iron that never led to any iron. Okay, that's done. Put these away for now. Let's go put all the... Oh, put these seeds away. Let's go ahead and put these veggies away. Let me in. Oh yeah. We already have more turnips than ever. It's good for about 100 days. That's not too bad. That's pretty good. M is stuck. M for map. Oh, you mean my keyboard, so I can't access my map? I see. Okay, so things I want to finish up for the house. I want Galena to finish up the windows. Like, all the hay pieces are just there because I want to put the fancy guy windows, you know? Our leather is on its way. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, our jerkin needs to jerk no more. Until we can make our iron chainmail, we can now be proud owners of some leather armor, boys. Today is a good day. We have our fantasy leather armor. I even had a twine here preemptively placed. It's almost as if I know what I'm doing. Almost. There it is. Even have some leftovers. Nice. Okay. So now I'm going to stop processing leather. I'm just going to let it stack up. And once we have full stacks of rawhide and, well, of small and large rawhide, we'll start processing again. Until then, let's go ahead and, hold on. Let me put this on for starters. Oh, yeah. Now we look like an adventurer. A fantasy adventurer. Let's go put up this jerkin before it gets destroyed in my hands. So this is for our chainmail. No. I want to wear this. Imagine replacing that with jerkin. Ugh. There we go. Very nice. So, am I slower? I don't know. I can't tell. Oh yeah, let's put these metals away. So we ended up coming back with some meteor metal and some more copper for nodes that we'll never find again, obviously. We'll keep this hotkeyd. Food goes there. Our current pie activity. Let's transfer the liquids from the leather stuff. This is weak tannin, strong tannin. I bet I could combine those buckets, but for now, let's just move it over here. Move all this strong tannin over. One more. So this is almost full. This is almost full. We'll fill it up right now, actually. Okay, we have one fresh batch to process. What I'm going to do is I'll probably process the next batch here, and the leftovers will go into this one right here. Or I'll move these leftovers back in there, I mean. So this could become strong tannin. We could do this now. Let's start making the weak tannin first. Nice. Get some earth juice in there. Nope, not you. I might put a well right next to this place so I don't have to like turn around. Whatever, it's only when we make leather. Leather is not going to be something we always do anyway. It's a process. Okay, we'll seal that to make it weak tannin. This is done in 9 hours. We're going to get even more leather that I don't even know what to do with. We'll probably just make more jerkin or something. I don't have to have extra bags because if I die, I'm dead forever. So that doesn't matter. All right. Check this out. A pie-eating, black sword having, fantasy leather wearing, handlebar mustache sporting blue guy over here. So we have a source of iron, a massive source of iron. I'm sure we have a couple more stacks left. We have multiple places to explore in terms of spelunking that might lead to other minerals. I don't know yet. We now have armor, so I could do that somewhat safer. I got a badass sword. We're gonna set up we got the farm going. We're gonna get flax going. We're gonna get, next time I stream, I'm thinking we're gonna get a windmill. At least a rudimentary windmill. Now, can we set up the Hellhammer is another question. We'll see. But we have an iron Hellhammer, which I think we can use forever. We just got to make the anvil next. So that's the next big goal. We already have the blooms. We'll just have to pound out all the anvil parts, right? I guess we'll see how it goes. That's it, you guys. I'm going to call it for today. Today was a good stream. I had fun. 9 hours and a half, almost 10 hours. Thank you guys for spending your time with me. Thank you for keeping me company. For those of you that are lurking, thank you for lurking here. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm pretty hooked on Vintage Story, so probably more Vintage Story tomorrow. Friday and Saturday will be Terror from the Deep. If someone here wants to stream, post a link to your stream. You got a recommended stream, post a link to that. Blue Guy, though, kicking ass. Taking names. Let's see what happened today before I end the stream. Foxy, thank you for the follow, Foxy. Dragoness, thank you for the host. Luke, thank you so much for the bonus bits, we'll call them. Undead, thank you for the resub, Undead. Mystery Man, thank you for the gift sub to the Rogue Faye, thank you for the follow. Beard, thank you for the raid, Beard. And then Cellular, thank you for the resub, Cellular. Orchid, thank you for the raid. Boo Jam, thank you for the daily good luck bit. And then Luke, thank you for the Jeff Bezos bucks. Thank you for the Prime sub. And that's it. That's all that happened today. I'll be back tomorrow, most likely with more Vintage Story. Like I said, I'm having a lot of fun. There's so many things I want to do. There's so many things I want to do that I can't get anything done. I'm like, oh, I gotta do this. I forgot to do that. Oh, I'm lost for 4 hours. Like, you know. Either way, we got iron. Iron. Thank you guys. I hope to see you tomorrow. Take care. I'm gonna check if I can host anybody first. Let's see if any of my friends are streaming. I almost forgot. I'm really hungry. It looks like Rat is streaming XCOM, but let me check Vintage Story. See if anybody's streaming. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I'll send you guys over to another channel. Let's see. Let's see if someone has, like, kind of low viewers. Go hang out on their channel. This says English. Let me see.
Scrambled eggs.
You can make scrambled eggs. Okay, we're gonna go to the Scrambled Eggs guys channel. If you guys want to punch out, now's your chance. But I'm just gonna host someone playing Vintage Story, okay? Alright, I feel bad, but I'm just gonna go get food. I'm super hungry. So I'll probably just say hi and then vanish.